We are live at Colecco for Monday, August 19th. Live Facebook, YouTube, and X vinyl record sale. 12-inch, 7-inch, 45, 33. We got it. Live here in Lebanon, Tennessee. When you're on and watching, be sure to let us know. We're going to be selling you records until your head spins. Welcome, everybody. When you're on and watching, Matt Ketron loading up the chat first. Welcome, Matt Ketron. We are here. This store is full of stuff. I mean, we are loaded, folks. Lots of stuff to sell. I've been here for about the last hour digging, and we've been putting out stuff and putting out stuff. So welcome. I've got sticky notes. I've got music still playing, and we're about to sell you music that you can play. When you're on and watching, go ahead and do me a major favor and hit the like button. Let me turn off David Bowie, Moon Age Daydream. I hate to turn off that song. What a classic. My God, what a stone cold classic that is. All right, let's hit the like button over here. Let's grab my phone. Let's see here. All right, so welcome everybody. First thing we need to do is start sharing. So let's open up Colecco and welcome. Let's go ahead and get the chat. I need everybody to hit like immediately. Here we go, here we go. Here we go, here we go. Let me open up the chat. There we go, chat. Now let's start sharing. Boom, hit share, hit copy link, hit share, hit group. Please go ahead and hit the like button. Do it. Do it. Just like what's that? Star Wars, yeah. Do it. All right. So yeah, mind trick. Hit the like button. You can do it. It's not on. Let's see. That's Happy Gilmore too, isn't it? I believe that's Mr. Gilmore's jacket. All right. Let's see here. All right. I'm on the main Colecco page. Hitting the like. Hit here. Boom. Boom. Let's do live now. Okay. Let's see what I have over here. Let's see here. I never saw Star Wars. My gosh. Well, I'll give you permission. Hendry, I'll give you permission not to watch tonight and go watch it right now. My gosh. Just skip the sale. Go watch Star Wars. I'll give you a pass. You're excused. You are excused. All right. So this is also being streamed over to YouTube. So I need everybody to hit this and this. Star Wars, one of the greatest stories ever told. You got to sit down and watch them all. I mean, you got to watch 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, and then you'll appreciate them all even more. All right, hit copy link. Share, copy link. All right, welcome everybody. We got a great Monday night. I've all of a sudden went from saying, yeah, we got a lot of stuff to, oh my gosh, we're going to have one of those crazy Monday nights again. So it always happens. I'm like, man, what do we all have available for sale? What do we have? What do we have? And all of a sudden it's like, boom, holy moly. All right, so favorites. Let me put a picture of the front of the building up. Colecco. And let's do this link. Let's put live now. Click, click, click. All right, now let me share this a couple other places. Please go ahead and hit the like button and share. Go ahead and post this here. I'm going to try to do something here in the feed. Let's see, can I do top? You can't do top. I think I can do followers. Yeah, let's see what that does. I'm going to try doing that. I don't know if that works or not. Hopefully. That'd be pretty cool if it does. Let me delete the old one. Okay. Here we go. So, we've got a crate and a half of new vinyl. Really, one crate because the other crate's mostly Post Malone's. I guess the first thing I need is empty crates, which is immediately a problem because I only see one. Yeah, last night we had a coin and knife sale. I didn't post pictures. I meant to. I forgot to do that this morning. But yeah, let me actually do that right now. I meant to do that. Let me do that before I get started here. For another day lapses. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Give me 1 second. Okay, let's get going. So, as you see, I've got some really cool stuff spread out here. This is stuff that John had tagged for us to auction. So, Erasure, Susie, let me restart. Erasure, Susie and the Banshees, Judas Priest, The Church, Cheap Trick. We've got Keel, Survivor, Sex Pistols, Keel, The Church, Jimi Hendrix, Robert Plant. That's pile one of many of kind of surprise, unadvertised auctions for tonight. There is a flip video up, but we'll go ahead and get started with the Erasure album. Let's put this up for a $20 start. There is a sticker on it. There's some sticker residue there, just a generic inner sleeve, but no condition notes, and Erasure is a $20 start. Erasure is a $20 start. That is now up for bid. There's auction number one. Let's get my phone. I had a coin and knife auction last night, so my camera is slightly off. Let me get it raised just a little. I did coins and knives up here last night, and it was a success. I just posted some pictures. Paul Brothers, right off the bat, first activity night, he's in on Erasure. That should be, I still don't think it's high enough. Let me raise it just a little bit more. I think that's good. I got to get it where y'all can see the 3 auctions, and I can show y'all those right there. All right, now let's see what's up over here with Ozzy, No More Tears. This is a 2021. Oh, this is the Tower Records exclusive. Cool. This is the 2021 Tower Records exclusive. That's on yellow and red, ketchup and mustard colored vinyl. Tower Records, it has a book with it, exclusive release. That was a big deal back in 2021 when this came out first time on vinyl. Since the OG release, it was an expensive record. This is a $65 start. That's Ozzy. No More Tears. 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 Mama, I'm coming home. How about we get started? I feel like we've been through that one enough. Let's slide over. How about we just go straight into some new stuff? That sounds good to me. I feel like we just need to go ahead and let's go ahead and knock out this new stuff right here. I think there's a couple waiting lists on this. And let's get started. I've got a Erasure at $35. Aussie's a $65 start. We got 194 people watching. Welcome, everybody. It is officially underway. It's Monday. And when you're on and watching, be sure to let me know. Say hi, hello, and please like the post. Black Sabbath, 13. $39.99 with hop sticker, 2 LP, Black Sabbath. I've got 2 of those. Hadn't had them in stock in a few weeks. Also got AC/DC Live Classics with Bon Scott. This is on colored vinyl, $34.99. This is on limited edition colored vinyl, $34.99 for AC/DC. That's a bootleg Bon Scott Classics. And Metallica, Hardwired to Self-Destruct. That's a 2 LP, $33.99. It's a gatefold, new and sealed, Metallica Hardwired, $33.99. And let me open up my laptop for the first time tonight because there is somebody who had me order that form because I didn't realize I was out of stock. I try to keep most of the Metallica discography in stock at all times. And Metallica waiting list. I have a waiting list for a Whiplash puzzle. And, well, let me see if I can find it here. What is that one called? Hardwired? Hardwired. And the waiting list for that, whoop, I don't see it on here. Maybe I already got it in. Let's see. Nelly, Train, Godsmack, Randy Newman. That's all stuff I ordered this morning. Mazzy Star. I actually don't see it on here. Maybe not. Maybe I've already fulfilled that. I probably have. But if you are looking for one, let me know because I thought I had a waiting list on that for somebody, but maybe not. $33.99 for Metallica. Now, this is some stuff that I've only got 1 or 2 copies of, so if we need to do a waiting list, we will. Let's go back up top and update our first auctions. I had Erasure, Travis Wade at $35, Paul Brothers at $38, Andrew's in on the Aussie for $65, and then first on AC/DC's David Campbell. Let's give that to David Campbell. Robert Philippi, you're second. Okay, so David Campbell got that one. Robert Philippi, we will put you on a waiting list, okay? Todd Tipton on Metallica. There's one for Todd Tipton. I have 1 more copy. Travis is at 40 on Erasure, and I've got 1 copy of Alice in Chains Freak Show. That's a 2 LP colored vinyl. A live Alice in Chains unofficial, $39.99. A live Alice in Chains unofficial, 2 LP colored vinyl, $39.99. Now, this next record is a little complicated, but we'll get it figured out because these were supposed to be in Friday, and I went ahead and the people that could already be invoiced, we have. So right now, Post Malone, our next record is Post Malone. They're $54.99. So George Buchanan, Scott Beebe, Jerry Wallace, Micah Santo, and Daniel Bouziden. They have already been invoiced, and those are on the invoice that went out today. So George Buchanan, Scott Beebe, Jerry Wallace, Micah Santo, Daniel Bouziden, those are already on your invoice that you got today. You've already been invoiced. Now, the rest of everybody is, we're going to go ahead and pull yours now. Everybody else had already paid for their invoice. So we couldn't add it. Y'all paid faster than we could add them on there. I told Tanner, I said, we need to go ahead and key in those Post Malones. And he said, well, a bunch of people's already paid for their invoice. I was like, wow, it's only been like 5 minutes. And let me go ahead and key those in. Let me scratch off everybody's name. Scott Beebe, and then we have Jerry Wallace, and then we had Micah Santo and Daniel Bouziden. So that's people that's already been invoiced that hadn't paid for their invoice yet. And y'all will be getting that on the invoice that goes out Monday. Now, everybody else, you're gonna be billed the following Monday, okay? This is on green vinyl. Green vinyl. Sherry Darnell, Bill Walton, Jerry Stone, Angela Lewis, Josh Tanner, Steve Blah, and Susie Breedlove. Those are all spoken for. And those are going to be on the invoice that goes out a week from today. And so now everybody's got one. Now we got to do another waiting list. So we had it exactly on the button. Now we got to do another waiting list. That has turned out to be a really good seller. I initially only ordered 2. And I was like, what in the world? All the comments started coming in. I was like, wow, that's going to sell a lot more better than I thought. We pulled Metallica, Matt Crum first on Alice in Chains. Let's go ahead and put Jen Cast also on that AC/DC waiting list. That is called Live Classics with Bon Scott. It's a 2 LP compilation of live AC/DC music with Bon Scott on vocals. 2 people on that waiting list now. New bid on Ozzy for $70. And then Jeremy Todd on a waiting list for Post Malone, if that's okay with Jeremy Todd, and that's for green vinyl. That's for green vinyl. All right, Jamie, of course, says I had one on my invoice today. Yeah, though most people had already got one. Yeah, I mean, that's like my third order of those. Okay, so let's go back to the top, and Erasure is a final call. Let's see who has the high bid. High bid is Travis Wade at $40. The Circus. No condition notes, a VG cover just because of a couple stickers. And then Ozzy is a 2021 Tower Records exclusive on yellow and red vinyl. Tower Records exclusive. And the most recent high bid on this, Tower Records exclusive, Shane has it for $70. New bid on Erasure at $41. Wow, the only thing left in here is Black Sabbath 13, 2LP, $39.99. 2LP, $39.99. Final call on Ozzy for $70. Black Sabbath is new and sealed. And Metallica, hardwired to self-destruct, $33.99. So we're going to add those to everybody's invoice that's already been sent out. The other Post Malones, you'll be invoiced a week from today, starting a new invoice. And that's the only thing left in the first crate of new vinyl. That's a great way to start the show. That's all brand new stuff. Now, let's go to the coveted, highly desirable John Check Condition bin. John Check Condition bin. Don't let me forget to show y'all the white stripe stuff that we're going to auction tomorrow night in Jack White, okay? I just found a whole box full in the back. Wow. Travis is out, and Ozzy has new bids. Fred Carnell has bumped both auctions. He's at 41, now 71. First is Johnny Cash, America. VG Plus, $14.99, a 200-year salute in story and song. Queen, A Day at the Races. VG condition, $14.99. Queen, A Day at the Races. And Commander Cody is VG condition, $9.99. Commander Cody. All right, now let's go over here and grab a third auction because it looks like these are still going to be getting bids and still be getting bids and still be getting bids. So let's find out what happens right now when we put up Garbage 2.0. Garbage is a 2018 20th anniversary edition on orange vinyl, a $55 start. Garbage 2.0 still has the Hop Sticker 20th anniversary 2LP orange vinyl, $55 start on that. Ozzy's at 75, Ozzy's at 76. Lucas Patterson with the first claim out of here. He gets Queen, A Day at the Races. Next is Pink Floyd, More, a 1969 Scranton, VG Plus condition, $34.99. VG Plus condition, $34.99. Ozzy's now at 80. Fred Carnell, you're out. And Cheech and Chong's Wedding Album, VG Plus, $19.99. We're going to go ahead and sell Erasure then. Fred Carnell, you got that. That $1 bumped worked. That sold to you for $41. Now we're going to move down Ozzy. It is on red and yellow vinyl, a Tower Records exclusive. $81 with Fred, and Garbage is a $55 start. Black Sabbath was $39.99. The only two records left in the first crate was Black Sabbath 13, $39.99, and Metallica. And I'm pretty sure I had a waiting list for somebody, or maybe they mentioned it and it didn't get wrote down somewhere or another, or I probably did and I didn't order it or didn't write it down. There's no telling. But if you are looking for one of those, let me know. Ricky Owen on Cheech and Chong, OG. Well, what year did this come out? I think this is probably a repress from 69, but still, it's a 1969 Scranton. VG Plus $34.99. Peter Gabriel, VG Plus $24.99. Climbing up on Salisbury Hill, one of my favorites by his. That is the Rain on the Car album, VG Plus $24.99. And Dustin Riviera on CC for Commander Cody. Sold. Ozzy's at $86. No bid on Garbage. If no one bids, I'm going to make it a buy it now for $55. Our next auction is Susie and the Banshees. A 1988 press, $45 start. A beautiful copy. I got to do some digging myself for about the last half hour in the back. I brought up 4 gigantic boxes of stuff to either try to auction tonight or I've got to get some auctions. So Paul is off this week. Laura is off tomorrow, so she's working on auctions for tomorrow and tonight in the back right now. And then John's only here a half day, and then John's off on Wednesday. And so long story short, I'm going to be putting in some extra time getting stuff ready. So I've already went ahead and dug some stuff out. I found some incredible stuff back there. Paul tells me, he's like, you got to go through the back one night and just look at what's back there. And I spent about a half hour, and I found a lot of stuff to mark myself and price, etc., etc. This is a beautiful copy of Peep Show. It is fantastic. It's from the Gold Stamp Promo Collection. This is from the Gold Stamp Promo Collection. It has an original inner sleeve. It has a hop sticker, just a little bit of cover wear right there, and a little bit of a ding on the corner, but it's a nice copy, $45 start. No on Commander Cody. That was for Cheech and Chong. Okay, let me go back to the top then, make sure I did that correctly. Last thing I said, was Shane Devers at 85 on Ozzy. Ricky got Cheech and Chong. Dustin was second. Commander Cody still available. Ozzy 86. I was talking about the crate you had when the live started. Okay, I've got Black Sabbath Paranoid. I've got Black Sabbath Master of Reality. I've got Black Sabbath, and I've got Sabbath Bloody Sabbath. Those are all $33.99. Donna gets the Pink Floyd album, and Donna gets Peter Gabriel. Now, Donna, did you want both PF and PG? Or just PG? Eddie Passura, you're second on PG. And then we have Banshee at 45. Now, Ozzy, let me see if Fred Cardinal went out. Shane Devers has this for 90. Fred Cardinal, you've been outbid. Final call on that. Garbage has a no bid. We're looking for a $55 start. 2018 European 20th Anniversary Orange Vinyl 2LP. Near mint minus, near mint minus. Donna just wanted Peter Gabriel, but Shakedown wants Pink Floyd. So let's change that to Shakedown. Donna got the Peter Gabriel album, and Susie and the Banshees does have a bid for $45. Garbage has a bid for $55. Fred's going to let us know if he's in or out on Ozzy. Styx, The Grand Illusion, with the poster, VG Condition, $14.99. Come Sell Aways on here. With the poster, cool. VG on the vinyl, not a bad jacket, maybe VG Plus, $14.99. Peep Shows at 46 with Stacy. The Emotional Falco. Falco's in EX condition. $22.99 for Falco. Tony Wade on Styx. Tony Wade gets Styx. Also, Judas Priest, Sin After Sin. EX vinyl, $32.99. Judas Priest, EX, $32.99. Jason, second on Styx. Samantha Joe, third. Muddy Waters, the original Hoochie Coochie Man. VG condition, $14.99. And Lou Reed, Growing Up in Public. VG Plus, $24.99. The Neat Meats Dance Room Racket was listed for $10 in last Saturday's half-off bin. Any way of getting this? Oh, boy. David, send us a message. They'll make a note of it live when they rewatch this sale, but also send us an email. I'll try to do some digging. The probability is low of me finding it again, but when I run across it, I usually have a pretty good memory and I can pull it for you. But just send us some sort of email. Let Ed know to tell me. I'll get a sticky note on my desk, and then I'll do some digging for you. But a lot of that's already been condensed, and it's kind of hard to find them later. We'd have to flip through a lot of bins. But I bet I can find it. I don't recall selling that. Rico Lorenzini got Judas Priest, and then we got Shane Devers on Muddy Waters. Fred's out on Ozzy, Shane Devers. You're also going to get the Ozzy then. That is sold to you for $90. That is sold. Now, Garbage has a new bid. Garbage is a 2018 20th Anniversary Orange Vinyl. Fred just bid 56. Eric's right back in at 60. And Susie and the Banshees is also OG. It's from the Gold Stamp Promo Collection. Vinyl looks unplayed like a lot of those albums. Original on her sleeve, hop sticker. And the most recent high bid is Stacy at $46. And that means Chris Gardner, you have been outbid, and it's at $46. We have Thin Lizzy, Bad Reputation. EX condition, $32.99. Thin Lizzy has the original on her sleeve, $32.99 for Bad Reputation. The Beach Boys 2020, VG condition, $14.99. One of the things we get people asking us is, can you put your records in alphabetical order? But I explained to people, we're not really set up here to be a quote, traditional record store. We're really formatted our businesses for these live sales, and it really doesn't make any sense for us to put stuff in alphabetical order. So we just kind of have random bins. We have new arrivals, and then they're not in any order. And then long story short, if something is left behind, it kind of gets difficult to locate. So if we put stuff in alphabetical order, that'd be less time we could be putting out new stuff. So after a sale's over, it's really, our records get buried and condensed. And sometimes we don't look at them again for another 3 months here live. So we don't keep a lot of stuff in order. We've tried before. It don't really make logistical sense to spend time putting stuff in order. So if you come in our store, there's nothing in order. There's nothing organized. There's nothing by genre. It's just all mixed up. And some people really dislike that don't know we have live sales. They just come in our store and they're like, what is all this? It's just records everywhere. But it doesn't make sense for us to keep things in order. It's a waste of time. So Dio is a Holy Diver. This is a Record Store Day exclusive. This is that remastered. It's a really good cut. $55 start, 180 gram Holy Diver. That's in shrink. It's a Record Store Day exclusive from 2018. Now we had Garbage at 60. Susie and the Banshees at 50. Susie and the Banshees at 50. Greg Lee on Thin Lizzy. Susie at 51. Susie at 55. And we have Jim Carroll Band, Catholic Boy, VG condition, $12.99. And Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits, wow, with the poster, EX condition, $39.99. EX edition, $39.99. But what I tell people, if you're like local, and if some people watch our sales and then they pop up and they find out about us, they make a trip here. Yeah, don't expect anything to be in order. However, if you come in here once and then you come back in here in about 60 days and you come back and visit our store in about 2 months, about everything in here is going to be new. All the bins will be emptied and filled back up. And, we sell stuff at such a high rate, everything in here will almost be like a new looking store. Now, there's enough in here if it's your first trip. If it's your first trip and you just want to look through everything, you got to spend 3 or 4 hours. It's going to take you a while. Supertramp is in VG condition, $9.99. VG condition, $9.99. Supertramp, give a little bit. Now, let's go back over here to garbage. Garbage, Fred Cardinal's out. That means Eric Fisher, you got that for $60, and I'm about to sell it. Now, Stacy's out on Susie, and that means the most recent high bid on this is Hiram at $55. Hiram has Susie and the Banshees, Peep Show, Gold Stamp Promo, OG, Hop Sticker, Inner Sleeve, Final Call, and we're looking for a $55 start on Dio, Holy Diver, $55 start on that. Now, let's go back up to the top and figure out if there was any claims. We have Brian saying LA Guns. That must be a request. Garbage got a new bid for $65 with Derek Zazzaro. And there's another bid for Derek, $65. Thank you, Derek. I missed that the first time. Eric, you've been outbid by Derek. Derek's outbid Eric. We have Lou Reed, the Blue Mask, VG condition, $14.99. Lou Reed, the Blue Mask, and we have Bram Tchaikovsky, VG Plus condition, $14.99. Bram T is Strange Man, Change Man, VG Plus, $14.99. We're about to sell Susie, and I'm about to make Dio a buy it now. And the English Beat, what is? VG Plus, $17.99. Let me go ahead. If you don't know the poster in the Dylan record, somebody needs to go ahead and grab this. EX on the vinyl, original label and the original inner sleeve. And this is that iconic Milton Glasser Bob Dylan poster. It's usually not in these. They came with OG pressings. I think a few represses has had it, but really cool Dylan poster. $39.99. That is included. It's also the first label, and it has the original Columbia inner sleeve. That might be OG. Of course, they made millions of this record. Multi-platinum seller, Dylan's greatest hits, but that looks to be OG, or at least an early press with inner sleeve, 2i, and the poster. Blackfoot is EX edition, $17.99. No reservations, EX $17.99. Thomas Baumhart does want the Dylan. That's a great decision. The Beach Boys Friends, VG Plus condition, $26.99. All right, let's sell this. We have Susie and the Banshees, and that is officially sold then to Hiram for $55. And now Dio is a buy now for $55. Dio, Holy Diver. If anybody wants it on that, it's a $55 buy now. Holy Diver, 2018 record store day, 180 gram. That is $55. Joe Maynard on EB. EB was for English Beat. That's sold to Joe Maynard. And ZZ Top Eliminator, VG condition, $14.99. Edwin Riviera picking up the Dio for $55. That's sold. We're still bidding on garbage. And Eric, you're out. Derek Zazzaro has it for $75. $75 is the high bid. Let's go back over here and grab 2 new auctions. Let's do, maybe this is the LA Guns somebody asked about. LA Guns. And I do have Danzig, but it is a bootleg. That's always asked in the comments. I forgot to reply to somebody. 9 times out of 10, if we have a Danzig record in the flip video, it's going to be a bootleg. Trust me, the day we have an original, I'll make sure and let everybody know it's coming up. We have LA Guns, Hollywood Forever, a 2012 U.S. pressing sealed, a $35 start. LA Guns, Hollywood Forever, 2012 U.S. sealed, $35 start. Next is Donna on BB for Beach Boys. Who would have guessed it? Eric Fisher's back in on Garbage at 80. Michael Peeble on ZZ Top. Dustin, you were second on Dio. Derek back in on Garbage at 85. And the Beach Boys, Little Deuce Coupe, one of their early ones. VG Plus condition, $14.99. Our next auction is going to be Judas Priest, a 1980 press. A 1980 pressing. I believe it's UK. It's going to be a $45 star. Very nice. Sad Wings of Destiny, just a generic inner sleeve. Judas Priest is going to go up for a $45 start. Sad Wings of Destiny. I'm going to put it right there. Now, let's go back up at the top. We have LA Guns at 35, 36, 36, 35. We have Donna on the Beach Boys. Who would have thought it? LA Guns 40, LA Guns 40. Judas is a 45. Now, where did we get to on Garbage? Garbage is at 85 with Derek Z. Eric, back to you. We have Ultravox. Ha, ha, ha. Ultravox is VG Plus $14.99. The name of the album is Ha Ha Ha, VG Plus $14.99. Eagles Desperado, VG Plus condition $24.99 on the Eagles Desperado, VG Plus condition $24.99. And Charlie Daniels T. John Greason Wolfman, VG Plus $14.99. If you haven't already, please do me a favor and hit the like button over on Facebook. I would greatly appreciate that. Please hit the like button over on Facebook. I would greatly appreciate that. And over on YouTube as well, Scott Oman, Folster on Ultravox. Eric's went up to 100 on Garbage. Now Derek's at 105. Donna on Charlie Daniels. LA Guns is at 50. Judas Priest has a bid as well with Rico for 45. Donald Fagen has promo sticker, Quiet sticker, and Hop sticker. VG Plus condition, $24.99. The Nightfly, of course, Donald Fagen from Steely Dan. VG Plus, $24.99. And we have Phil Lynott from Thin Lizzy, Solo in Soho. VG Plus, $24.99. $24.99. I had, we've got Judas Priest as a 19, unless he mistagged it, as a 1980 press. Sad Wings of Destiny. 1980 press. Yes, 1980 UK. The album came out in 76. That's a 1980 UK. Stephen A. Young first on Donald Fagen, then Steve Campbell, and then Patty on Phil Lynott. So Stephen got Donald Fagen. Steve, you were second on Donald. Oh, wait a minute. So we have Stephen and Steve. That's what messed me up. Stephen Young got Donald Fagen. Steve Campbell, you're second. Patty got Phil Lynott. And here's Pink Floyd, The Wall. No barcode on the back. I don't have the exact pressing. It's in VG condition. It has both inner sleeves. $29.99 for The Wall. It's a VG copy, $29.99. All right, so now where are we at on Garbage? Garbage is at 105 of Derek Cesaro. Eric, back to you. And now where are we on LA Guns? A 2012 U.S. pressing, sealed. Brian Jones has it for 60. Going once, going twice. And now a final call on Judas Priest, a 1980 UK, and that's a final call. We have Rico Lorenzini at $45. Canada, is that what that says? Four Horsemen, a 1974 Canadian avant-garde press, or a VG copy. It's a 74 Canadian press. Avant-garde is the genre. VG condition, $64.99. $64.99. Sly and the Family Stone ain't nothing but one way. Sly is VG Plus $14.99. KC and the Sunshine Band, that's VG condition $9.99. And Hello, I'm Johnny Cash. What a great first bin of check condition stuff there. And we've got plenty more. We got 1, 2, 3. I got 4 more bins like that, a whole nother crate of new vinyl. And then we'll be doing more new vinyl recaps and, of course, discount bins. All right. Judas Priest is... I'm not for sure. The back jacket says London, and maybe it's this label here. I'll show you the label. John just had it in the bin for auction, so it's straight priced. I don't have exact details. I'm assuming U.S. then. So we'll say U.S., 1980 U.S. It's a 1980 pressing for sure then. All right, Garbage is out, Eric Fisher, so we'll go ahead and sell that to Derek Cesaro for $105. And LA Guns details. This is a sealed 2012 pressing of Hollywood Forever. Brian Jones has that for $60, and Judas Priest is with Rico Lorenzini for $45. Going once, going twice. Let's go through this check condition stuff one more time. Johnny Cash America, VG Plus $14.99. Commander Cody was VG $9.99. And we have Emotional Falco EX edition, $22.99. Our next auction is going to be Danzig, self-titled. It says limited edition Danzig. They made 300 on colored vinyl of this one. Pink vinyl, unofficial, 2014 UK, a bootleg, unofficial release. Danzig is a $45 star, $45 star. It includes an insert, and that is now going for bid for a $45 star. Danzig. Now, LA Guns, 61, 61, 65. Nobody else bid on Judas Priest. That is sold to Rico Lorenzini for $45. That's actually, yeah, I have it as a 1980. He actually didn't put a country, so it was a US. That's sold for $45. Now there's Danzig, and the first claimant here was Chris Gardner on Falco, Leland McCurry on Johnny Cash, LA Gun 65, LA Gun 66. We have Lou Reed, VG Plus $24.99, Growing Up in Public. The Beach Boys 2020, VG $14.99. The Jim Carroll Band was VG $12.99. Supertramp was VG $9.99. Also, Lou Reed, the Blue Mask, Gold Stamp Promo, VG $14.99. Bram Chakowski was VG plus $14.99. Blackfoot is sold to Richard Bradshaw. He just claimed that one. Eagles Desperado, VG plus $24.99. And The Wall, Pink Floyd, VG, no barcode on that one, $29.99. Greg Lee on Supertramp, that is sold to Greg Lee. Also, Canada, Four Horsemen, VG condition, $64.99. Sly and the Family Stone was VG plus $14.99. KC and the Sunshine Band was VG $9.99. Get Down Tonight, that's the way I like it. Boogie Shoes, that has lots of great songs on it. And then Johnny Cash, Hello, I'm Johnny Cash, VG plus condition, $14.99. All right, LA Guns. So we got some new activity. All of a sudden, 68 with Brian Jones. Final call. Now Danzig's at 65. And we have Lou Reed, a Gold Stamp Promo. This one here, Blue Mask was. Yeah, the Blue Mask was. And then what was the other question? I think it was, maybe it was another question. No, maybe, I thought I saw something else. Maybe not. We did that. All right, so, Danzig, final call, Steve Campbell on Pink Floyd. Bring your wallet. Yeah, funny story about last night and Chris Gardner on Lou Reed. Let me check the other Lou Reed as well. The other Lou Reed, no Gold Stamp promo on that, VG plus 14. So Steve Campbell, Pink Floyd on that. So last night, I think we did the air horn 5 times last night for the Sunday night coin and knife sale. I had to do the air horn 5 times. That 5th time, we sold a Michael Jordan card, and it was a rookie sticker, and I blew the air horn. And after I got done, you can hear me go quiet for a couple seconds. It kind of knocked out my hearing for about 3 seconds. All I heard was bells. And I had a busting headache. I hadn't been able to sleep. My head was pounding. I think I did some damage. No joke. So I've got ear protection. I got to put it on more often. This air horn is serious business, Mike Massey. So I've had this up here for a while, but seriously, I've got to start putting on this ear protection. That thing almost, I'm not saying it made me deaf, but it gave me a headache. I had to do it 5 times last night. And that happened before. We blew the air horn so much when we blew the we blew the air horn so much that night when we sold autographs. I think we had the air horn like 23 times. And man, my head was pounding. So yeah, it was bad. So I went home and I tried to sleep, and it felt like there was a knife going through my forehead. So yeah, Mike's trying to it was painful. Danzig, Derek Cesaro is out. Let's go ahead and do a final call. Dustin has that for 75. I think we're finally done on LA Guns. It's sold for $68. That is sold for $68 to Brian Jones. Don't tell my mother. She'll throw away all the air horns. Danzig's at $75, and that's going once, going twice. But yeah, those things are dangerous. I mean, I got earphones up here for that reason, but my gosh. Okay, let's see what else we have. How about a corrosion of conformity? This is a 1985 US. It has an alternate cover of insert. Laura says, the record is very clean except for a small feelable mark on B1. So let's go ahead and put this up. And this is a $35 start. $35 start. So right here is the mark we're talking about. It does have a feelable mark right here on B side, track 1. Hope everybody can see that. See that? So other than that, like the other side is nice. $35 start on COC. $35 start. There's the insert. Brush it off, Chad. Yeah, rub some dirt in. Yeah, I'm back to work the next day. Actually, I was back to work that next night. I went home. I was going to rest and then come back in like at 3 or 4 a.m. and I ended up just coming right back because I couldn't sleep. I tried to go in like a dark room, which I usually sleep during the day, so it's always bright, even with blackout curtains, and I just couldn't sleep. My head was killing me, so I just came back to work. If I started working, I knew it would go away, which it did, so all is good. Back to work the next day. Next, we have Metallica Death Magnetic, $46.99 for Metallica. 2 LP, $46.99 on Death Magnetic. And I got a Peter Gabriel bootleg. It's called The Late Show. Live, New York, 1978, Peter Gabriel. Danzig did get a new bid with Chris Turner for $80. Chris is at $80. Dustin Riviera, you've been outbid. COC's at $35. Corrosion of Conformity has a bid for $35. Peter Gabriel's $38.99. And another bootleg, Megadeth, Wake Up Dead in 2004, $44.99. There's Dave Mustaine, $44.99. Let me make sure I didn't miss any other claims. I didn't. But Danzig has a new bid. Dustin Riviera is back in at 85, and now CLC's at 37. Here's our next auction. One I don't think I've ever had before, the Church of Skins and Heart. I don't know if I've ever had that before. This is going to be a $65 start, the Church of Skins and Heart. It has the original wrist and a sleeve, no condition notes on the vinyl, a $65 start. Right side, left side. A 1981, The Church. I don't think we've ever had this album before. A $65 start. That's now going up for auction. Danzig, CLC, and Church all up for bid. All of them are still getting new bids. We have out on Danzig is Chris Turner. Let me know if you want back in. Morrissey, LA Turnaround, Greek Theater, 1997. Morrissey is $38.99. I've got one of those. Also, Black Sabbath, Past Lives. Deluxe 2LP, 180 gram, double live album featuring the classics Paranoid, Sweet Leaf, NIB, and Snowblind from 70 to 75, $46.99. And I have one copy of Soul Coughing, the best of Soul Coughing, Black Friday Record Store Day, yellow vinyl, 2LP, $33.99. The Church is at $66 with Fred Cardinale. COC's at $41 with Fred Cardinale. And I've got Chris Tanner on the clock for Danzig, or I've got to sell it. Geddy Lee, My Favorite Headache. That's on blue and green vinyl, 2LP gatefold. Geddy Lee is $44.99. And I have another unofficial, live, great sound recording, Robert Plant, Osaka, Japan. Robert Plant, 2LP, $38.99. I've got two of those. If you haven't already, make sure you've liked the Facebook post and the YouTube video. I would greatly appreciate it. Now, don't forget, I think after this bin, I'm going to show you this box of White Stripe stuff that I found. I know a lot of y'all will be very interested in bidding on some of that probably tomorrow. So give me a second and I'll dig some of that out. I'm probably going to put up with another Danzig and the 9 Inch Nails after we do this. And then I got 3 boxes behind me of surprise auctions. 3 boxes of surprise auctions we can pull from. So first thing is Lily McCurry on Robert Plant, and then there's Donna. Chris Gardner, if it's okay, I'll put you on a waiting list. Chris Turner bid 40 on COC. The bid was already at 41. Chris, I didn't hear back from you on Danzig. I got to go ahead and sell that to Dustin Riviera for $85. The bid on this is already at 41 with Fred Cardinale, so that's a final call. And Fred also has the Church for 66, which is less than what we had it marked for originally. That's a final call to Fred. 9 Inch Nails Broken is the 2017 reissue definite edition. It also has an etched B-side with the book and the original on the sleeve, and this is a $35 start. This is a 2017 U.S. definite edition with an etched B-side and 7-inch, and this has the original on her sleeve, a $35 start. Fred is about to win both auctions. Tool, Like a Dog in Heat, 1998, Kalamazoo, USA. Tool, live bootleg. I've got 3 for $24.99 each, and Blues Travelers, Travelers Blues, 2LP, colored vinyl, $44.99. So, Chris Turner is back in on CLC at 42. Fred Cardinale, you've been outbid on CLC. Stacy has outbid you on the Church. All of a sudden, new bids on those auctions, and 9 Inch Nails has bids for $35.35. Derek Cesaro on Blues. That is so to Derek Cesaro. And I have another Peter Gabriel. I can't believe no one bought the first one. Peter Gabriel, live, 1983, No Memories. Peter Gabriel's a 2LP, $39.99. Shock the Monkey, Salisbury Hill, $39.99. There's Peter Gabriel and Coal Chamber. This is on it should be on orange vinyl, $36.99. Coal Chamber, and that is $36.99. I believe they just billed that one as self-titled. So let's go back up the top. Chris Turner, you've been outbid on CLC. Fred Cardinale has it at 45. Fred Cardinale's backing on the Church at 69. Donna wants a Peter Gabriel. And 9 Inch Nails, Rick Peabody has it for $36. Everybody else is out. Final call, 9 Inch Nails for $36. Thin Lizzy is $36.99. Jailbreak, the boys are back in town. 9 Inch Nails is a 2017 U.S., and that is the definite edition. It has a bonus 7-inch and a book. It has the original on her sleeves. And it's now at 70. No, it's now at 37, 37, now 40. Howard Jones, Dream into Action. Let me make sure I don't have a waiting list for this. I actually might have one person waiting on this. It's $39.99. This is Howard Jones, Dream into Action, new and sealed, $39.99. I don't have a waiting list for this either. All right, so I got 2 copies. Yes, I do. Stephen Reeves. Stephen Reeves. I had you on the waiting list. I thought somebody was. Stephen Reeves. There's one for Stephen. 9 Inch Nails, $37.40, $37.42, $45. Bill Samus on Thin Lizzy. We have a new bid on the Church. And COC, where did we get to? I'm waiting for CLC, I'm waiting for Chris Turner. Chris Turner, Fred has it for $45. Fred has it for $45. There's one extra Howard Jones, limited edition green vinyl. Stephen Reeves is on a waiting list. I got one extra copy, and I have one copy of Train, Drops of Jupiter. 20th anniversary, that's limited edition bronze colored vinyl, $28.99 on Train, and Metallica, Ride the Lightning, $33.99. Metallica, remastered, For Whom the Bells Toll, For Whom the Bell Tolls, or Bells Toll. That was actually, what I just said was actually one time a error on one of the original albums. Give me 1 second. All right, we had a great week last week. All the invoicing has been sent out. Thanks to the entire staff here and y'all, the customers, for making it another successful week. I'm walking around in a circle right now trying to find what I did with the rest of my energy drink. If not, I'm going to go to the fridge and get backup ammunition. I don't know what I've done with it. There wasn't much left, but I've laid... Oh, there it is. It's behind my briefcase. All righty. I need something. What have I been going? Almost an hour. All right, so we're back live. Here we go. Yep, blue fluid. I've got it in my system. First is Donna on Train. That's so to Donna. Thank you, Donna. That's so to you. Also, we have Fleetwood Mac. Rumors, 2LP, 45 RPM. This is Rumors, 45 RPM, 2LP, pressed at furnace. That is $59.99. $59.99. And the Best of Morrissey is $46.99. The Best of Morrissey, that's a 2LP. He's out on CLC, so this is sold to Fred Carnell. Fred, thank you. CLC is sold to you for $45. That's gone. Now, let's update the church, and let's update Nine Inch Nails, and then I'm going to put up Danzig for auction as well. The church is going right over here, and the church is now at 72 with Stacy. 72 with Stacy, 72 with Stacy, and now Nine Inch Nails. Nine Inch Nails is at 50 with Fred Carnell. 50 of Fred Carnell. Those are up for bid. Also, we have Simple Minds. The Best of Simple Minds, $34.99. Nine Inch Nails is the 2017 Deafened Edition with the 7-inch, the etch, the book, and the church is an OG. First time we've ever had that one. Auction number 3 is Danzig. Danzig 2. This is a unofficial. It's on purple vinyl, EX edition, $45 start. Danzig. It's a purple vinyl bootleg, EX edition, $45 start on that. Next is another Simple Minds. I got 2 of these. Simple Minds Greatest Hits, $34.99. Bob Riger wants a coal chamber. That's so to Bob Riger. And we have Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here, $33.99 for Pink Floyd. Remaster. I've got 2 of those. Wasp is $34.99. And Black Sabbath, Dehumanizer, 2LP. Ronnie James Dio on that one, $46.99. Danzig has an open bid for $50. Are we done on the church? Who was the other bidder? The church, Stacy at $72. Fred Carnell, you're out on the church. Fred, though, has the Fred Carnell has the Nine Inch Nails at $50, and I think everybody else went out. So Nine Inch Nails is a final call. Danzig's at $50 and $60. Don Henley, Building the Perfect Beast. I will post that. I've got to post. They're reissuing the Nina album. I've got a lot to post as usual. I forgot what somebody told me on this one here. The Fleetwood Mac, it's pressed at furnace, and we had somebody give me a good explanation on that last week about it being furnace is related to Palace or maybe a different name for the U.S. plant. I forgot what somebody told me on that. Okay, so now we got auctions going on that. Okay. What is the church at? I have my volume low. The church just got a new bid for $75 with Fred Carnell. Still not what John originally had its sticker price for, but y'all are getting close. And now Danzig's at $75. And Danny, you're out. And Nine Inch Nails is a final call. I think we can go ahead and sell that one when I get down to the bottom. Fred had that for $50. Fred has that at $50. Okay. Furnace is Palace USA. There we go. So Furnace is the Palace USA company. Yeah. So there's a Palace Germany and Furnace is Palace USA. So it's kind of under the same umbrella. Instead of being pressed in Germany now, they're pressed in the States. All right, let's go through that bin again. Track list on Tool. Okay, give me 1 second. We have Metallica, Death Magnetic, 2LP remaster, $46.99. We got Peter Gabriel live in 1978, The Late Show, New York, Peter Gabriel, a 2 LP live, $38.99. Megadeth live, 2004, single LP, that's $44.99. Morrissey live, 1997 LA turnaround, Morrissey, $38.99. 9 Inch Nails is sold to Fred Cardinal for $50. Donna gets a Peter Gabriel. Danzig is out with Danny. That means Lillian has that for $75 final call. We need some details on the Church again. The Church is a U.S. original, 1981 Arista. That's the Arista company sleeve. The vinyl was EX Plus. VG jacket, just some wear on it. And the high bid on the Church is Fred Cardinal at $75. We're about to sell Danzig, and Danzig is at $75 as well. We have Mike Massey on the Morrissey. Now Danzig's at $76. Danzig's a purple vinyl bootleg. I also have Sabbath, live Sabbath compilation, past lives, classic Sabbath, $46.99. Soul Coughing is the greatest hits on yellow vinyl, $33.99 for Soul Coughing, and I've still got 2 copies of the Geddy Lee solo album, My Favorite Headache. Let's put up another auction. Let's do something for my surprise pile. And the surprise pile was, I had a Robert Plant, Manic Nirvana. Robert Plant is going up for a $30 star. This is a super clean copy. This album's not in print, original on her sleeve, and it is nice. Superb vinyl, and I'm pretty sure I was about to say, if it's not Gold Stamp promo, I'll be surprised. This is a club copy. This is a U.S. club copy. $30 start on Robert Plant, Manic Nirvana. Now we have Tool, Like a Dog in Heat. That's $19.98. We have Flood, Hush, 46 and 2, Stinkfist, Merkaba, Sober, and Eulogy. Wow, that's a pretty good lineup. $24.99. Single LP Tool, just $24.99. I thought I would immediately sell out of those. $24.99. Now that I've read the track list, probably. Javi Soto wants that last Howard Jones. Let me go ahead and pull that for Javi Soto. Danzig 76, Church 76, Danzig 80, Church 77, Church 78, Robert Plant 3030, Church 80. Jeff Helton wants a Tool. Edwin Blom wants a Tool. And now there's one left. 46 and 2. That's worth it alone, right? One Tool left. This crate is officially full. Let me go ahead and set it over here to the side. And let's start working on another one. And we have Randy Scarborough getting the last Tool. And if anybody wants on a waiting list, let me know. Robert Plant's at 35. Church is at 81. And now Danzig. Danzig is now all of a sudden at 80 with Lily McCurry and Rick Peabody. Let me know if you want back in. All right. And now Lillian, I'm going to put you on a waiting list for Tool, Like a Dog in Heat. If anybody else wants one, let me know. No guarantee when those will be in. There was 3 in stock when I bought these. So that means, who knows? They could be in this week. It could be 2 weeks. It could be 1 week. It could be a month. So if you want on a waiting list, that's an unknown. I don't know about that one. I was lucky to see those in stock. Peter Gabriel Live, 1983. That's $39.99. Another Peter Gabriel. Also, we have Cold Chamber. That's $36.99. That's on, should be orange or yellow vinyl. Metallica is $33.99. Ride the Lightning. The Best of Morrissey is $46.99. The Best of Morrissey. Simple Minds Greatest Hits. Don't You Forget About Me. That's $34.99. Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here, $33.99. We have Wasp for $34.99. Black Sabbath for $46.99. And Fleetwood Mac Rumors. And that's going to be an amazing sounding record. All right. Now, Church. Let's figure out. Stacy's out, Danzig out. So we definitely have some final calls then. Church is at 85 with Fred Garnell. Going once, going twice. Donna wants Peter Gabriel. Now, Donna, you've already bought this one. You've already bought one of each. You've already bought one of each on those, just FYI. And then Danzig, Rick said he's out, so that's a final call to Lillian. And then Robert Plant is a 1990. That's why there's a lot of demand. This album came out in 1990, in a time when there was very little vinyl being made. Vinyl was being phased out. Anytime you hear me see 88, well, actually 87, but especially 88, 90, 89, 90, 91, they're going to be low production. They're going to be harder to come by on vinyl. Now, some they did make a lot of. Some people were still trying to push their stuff on vinyl. A lot of people were trying to get it out on CD, though. Now, Chris Gardner bid 46, and that's probably for Robert Plant, right? Wasp is Galagatha. Wasp is, I think you've already got that one, Danny. I know for sure I've already sold you one of those. I've got a Simple Minds Greatest Hits. Yep, I still got both of them, surprisingly. $34.99. Robert Plant's at 47. I've got 2 Peter Gabriel bootlegs. One is called No Memories, 1983 for $39.99. And the other one is called The Late Show, New York 78, $38.99. So Robert Plant's at 46, Robert Plant 47. Chris Frazier wants a Fleetwood Mac. Yes, you can't go wrong with that. Dreams, Don't Stop, The Chain, $59.99. You Make Lovin' Fun. Can you get Wasp Eldorado? I can. It would probably be a waiting list. Like sometimes they're in stock, sometimes they're not. All right, and everybody likes this Robert Plant album. It's really good too. Chris Gardner, 53. Of course, it's Robert Plant. All right, so when I come back, these two records are being sold, and we're going to put up new stuff. All right, that was our new stuff for tonight. I put in some huge orders yesterday, including all the pre-orders and stuff that's due out for this week. I noticed there's about 7 really good releases that I didn't catch until I was ordering stuff for this week that comes out. A lot of that will be in tomorrow and Wednesday. Let's go over one of John's new check condition bins, and let's see what's in here. I have no idea, but we're about to find out. I just know this. I took a peek earlier, and there were some really good-looking records. I know that for sure. How about we do this one right here? Yeah, this is one of them. He had it on the bottom of the card. I almost missed it. All right, and we got lots of surprise auctions, so hope everybody can stay with me. I pulled a lot of sealed stuff. Oh, I need to show that White Stripes box. Yeah, I'll do that in just a second. But first, let's do this one. Sold, and this has gone to Fred Cardinal for $85. Fred, that's sold to you for $85. Thank you. That is the church, and now Danzig is sold to Lillian for $80, and now Robert Plant's at $61 with Chris Kirkley. Let's move that down, and let's see what else I had over here to auction. Let's see here. Let's go through the stuff Laura got tagged. Let's go ahead and do the Joey Ramone. Don't Worry About Me. Joey Ramone is a 2002 U.S. first time ever pressed to vinyl, hot pink, original on her sleeve. Joey Ramone is a $65 star. Don't Worry About Me. That's now up for bid. That's now up for bid, Joey Ramone. Let's go ahead and get started in here. Dr. John plays Mac Rebennack. Dr. John is $44.99. $44.99. Another Green World, Eno. Eno is a 1975 press, $49.99. This is a non-check condition bin. Non-check condition bin. U2, Sunday Bloody Sunday, plus other mixes of New Year's Day and Two Hearts Beat as One. That's an 83 German, $24.99. Donna getting the first record. Dr. John goes to Donna. T-Rex, Dandy in the Underworld. T-Rex is a 1988 press, $24.99. Robert Plant, Chris Gardner's back in at $62. Joey Ramone is a $65 start. Travis Wade getting U2. We got Eno, T-Rex, and Gary Newman, The Fury. Gary Newman is an 85 UK, $29.99 on Gary. The Energy, I'm not for sure what that one is, but I'll find it right now. The Energy. Put the Energy. We still got XTC. Somebody asked for that. Overkill Energy. Tommy Bolin Energy. A 2017 Record Store Day exclusive sealed. They did 1,000 on red vinyl, $25 start. $25 start. Tommy Bolin Energy, 2017 red vinyl, $25 start. Back up at the top. Donna got T-Rex. Mike Massey on Gary Newman. Fred Cardinal next on Gary Newman. Robert Plant, 64. Final call to get a bid in on Joey Ramone. We have the Comatines. The Comatines. The Comatines. One of the two. That's $14.99. Comateenes, $14.99. Now, Tommy Bolin's at 30 with Chris Wood Sr. We have Robert Plant at 64. Dylan, that's the name of the album. It's by a guy called Bob Dylan. 1973, very clean copy, $29.99. No condition notes on Joey Ramone. This is a 2002 U.S., and Laura has no condition notes on the vinyl. Oh, yeah. It's nice. It's EX Plus near mint minus. It's a super clean copy. No condition notes on that whatsoever. It also has the original on her sleeve. And here's the cover. There's one stress crease on the back of the cover. It's really, you can't really sit on the front. Black cover, kind of glossy. It's going to have those little stress marks up and down the spine. So that's a VG, probably more so a VG Plus cover. But yeah, the vinyl's spectacular. 65 on that. And we have a new bid on Robert Plant. So we got 3 people still bidding on Robert Plant. Tommy Bolin has 2 bids, 30. And no, just that one bid for $30. All right, Chris Wood's in. Next is Bob Dylan, sold to Donna. Dylan by Bob Dylan is sold to Donna. The Swimming Pool Cues, The Deep End. $14.99 for the Swimming Pool Cues. Also, Merle Haggard, Rainbow Stew Live, $14.99. And Ricochet by Tangerine Dream, $24.99. Ricochet, that's Tangerine Dream. Parliament Live, nice. The P-Funk Earth Tour, it's a gatefold, 2 LP, $49.99. It says includes poster. John didn't make a note, so I'm assuming there's no poster. I don't know if I've ever had one with a poster, to be honest. It does have the Casablanca inner sleeves and no condition notes on the vinyl, which is unusual. Tommy Bolin has new bids, 35, now 40. Robert Plant's at 68. Shane wants Merle Haggard. We've got one bid with Chad Duggan on Joey Ramone for $65. He's about to buy it. One bid. Joe Perry, nice. People ask for this one quite often. It's not in print. We get them occasionally, but guess what? It's about to be sold. Let's see who gets it first. Original on her sleeve, Joe Perry, of course, from Aerosmith, 1999. Judas Priest, I don't know if I really double-checked this, Ben. There's some auction-worthy stuff in here. Unleashed in the East, nice copy. Judas Priest, $34.99 for Unleashed in the East. And Tom Petty, Full Moon Fever, $64.99. Wow, this is a U.S. original. Just randomly in the bin, Tom Petty has the original on her sleeve, $64.99. I don't think I've ever just had one of those in the bin. I think we've always auctioned those. Now, we had Bolin at 30, 35, now 40. Robert Plant, 68. Stacy got the Joe Perry. Robert Plant, 70. We have Jason Jones first on Judas Priest. We have Steve Plaw first on Tom Petty. Todd Kilgore next on Judas Priest. Tommy Bolin, 45. Another Robert Plant, Pictures at 11, 1999. That was his first solo album, post-Led Zeppelin. Commander Cody and the Lost Planet Airmen, 1999. And we have Cheap Trick, Next Position Please, $24.99 on Cheap Trick. Let's update Robert Plant. It's a 1990 club copy. Catherine Lutz has it for $70. It's a super clean copy. Original sleeve, nice. Chad Duggan, no one opposed you on Joey Ramone. That sold to Chad for $65. Joey Ramone is gone. Let's go ahead and put that away because we can get some new stuff. And all of a sudden, Tommy Bolin's at $46. $46, and that is to Chris Wood Sr. It's some of mine's best of. It's not on colored vinyl. To my knowledge, it's black vinyl. It's 2 LP, new and sealed. All right, our next auction is going to be, I have something here called Little Caesar, which I'm surprised more people hadn't asked about. This is a 1990 U.S. pressing with the original on her sleeve, and the vinyl is EX, and this is a $45 start. Little Caesar. Little Caesar, 1990 David Giffen Records, has the original on her sleeve. Little Caesar. Makes me want pizza. $45 start. We have Greg Ken, Next of Ken. $14.99 for Greg Ken. Also, The Cars, Door to Door. Haven't seen that one in a while. The Cars, Door to Door. Very nice copy. $34.99. Parliament is $49.99. It's a 2 LP. Gatefold, of course. Company sleeves, no condition notes, which is unusual by itself. And Wall of Voodoo is $24.99. Wall of Voodoo. Catherine, you've been outbid on Robert Plant. You was at 70, Crisp at 73, Bolin 46, and now Bolin 48, Caesar 45, Caesar 45. Bubba said sold on Parliament. Lillian on Greg Ken. Those are gone and gone. Little Caesars at 47. The Babies on the edge. The Babies is $14.99. Also, the Beach Boys Surfs Up. $36.99 for the Beach Boys Surfs Up. Very clean copy. We're still bidding on Robert Plant. Catherine's at 75. Tommy Bolin's at 50. Little Caesars at 47. Chicago, which numerical is this? It's $9.99. This is Chicago. You'd think I'd have them down by now. 11. Chicago 11. That's $9.99. Watch somebody say, nope, Chad, that's 9. Pretty sure that's 11, though. Also, Keel, The Right to Rock. Keel is $26.99. Little Caesar, $49. Robert Plant, $78. Tommy Bolin's at $50. Joe Sloops out. We have the Fabulous Thunderbirds, Hot Number, Gold Stamp Promo, $19.99. And Thin Lizzy, a super nice-looking copy of Live and Dangerous. Looks like there's a piece of tape at the bottom, but the vinyl's nice, $39.99. That would be a Chicago 11. Thank you, Chris. Sometimes those Romans and their numerals really mess me up, but I got that one. Jason Jones on Keel. That's sold to Jason Jones. Donna gets the Fabulous Thunderbirds. Chris Nichols second on Keel. Then Scott Oman. Then Tim Zarnota. And Greg Lee gets the nice Thin Lizzy. Nobody on poor Chicago. So sad. Bob Dylan with a hot sticker I don't recall seeing before. It says Bob Dylan. $34.99, Planet Waves with the band. Robbie Robertson, Rick Danko, Levon Helm, Garth Hudson. That's $34.99. All right, so I think we're done on this. Tommy Bolin is sold to Chris Wood Sr. for $50. Now, Little Caesar. Little Caesar. Little Caesar has a high bid with Sean Schaefer at $50. That is the high bid on Little Caesar. Chris Kirkley has Robert Plant at $78. Catherine's out, so we're about to sell that for $78. And we have up at the top Rico Lorenzini on the Babies. Now, we have up at the top the details on the Robert Plant. Wow, that's still available? What in the world? It is a U.S. press. It has the original inner sleeve, and there's no condition notes. Burning Down One Side. That's a great song. Yeah, I was talking to Tanner before the sale, and I was like, man, of course, we just went on that massive buying trip, bought 50,000 albums or whatever, and they're all just stockpiled on the back. But every night, I have a tough decision on what to pull for auction. Our bins here lately, if y'all have been paying attention, most of this kind of stuff we would typically, like a lot of stuff already, would be kind of reserved for auction. And now all of a sudden, it's just like we just keep putting it out because every bin back there you open is great titles. So it's always a tough decision for them to figure out what to mark and we can't auction everything. But yeah, these collections, the stuff I just went through, I never have time to dig through the back. I got all these incredible albums back there that I own. I have no idea what they are. I've never been through them, and I can't because if I start going through it, I lose my mind. I'm like, oh my gosh, look at all this stuff. Raven, Rock Until You Drop. I mean, y'all know, y'all are vinyl collectors. Could you imagine being dropped off in a building with 70,000 albums and you don't know what's back there and you just keep opening boxes and finding all this crazy stuff? That's why I have to control myself. Raven, Rock Until You Drop. This is a 1981 press, an EX edition. $20 start on Raven. Rock Until You Drop. That's a $20 start. That's now going up for bid. Little Caesar 54, Little Caesar 55, and we'll go ahead and sell this to Chris Kirkley for $78. It would be, I can't imagine that. Yeah, I know, it's pretty wild. I'm like, oh my gosh. Whew, plus time flies. You start going through tubs and, 4 or 5 hours will go by. So you got to manage your time here. It can be an overwhelming place. Gary Newman Dance. Gary Newman is $29.99. Gary Newman Dance. And Dr. John, and this one's nice, a 1970 OG, an OG Presswell press, no condition notes. Nice. Gary Newman sold to Travis Wade. Let's get a new auction. Ravens at 25, Little Caesars at 58. And let's go over here to the surprise pile. And what do I have over here in the surprise pile? I have The Church. Let's run another one. Heyday, another Church album I don't think I've seen too many times. We have this as a strong VG+. Does have a saw mark on the cover. Has the original inner sleeve. The Church is a $35 start. $35 start. I'd be broke. I'd keep a lot of it. Yeah, that's the thing about a record store owner. If you're going to own a record store, you got to let stuff go. Otherwise, if you're going to try to grow a business, now if you're just in it to break even and maybe just to feed yourself every week, you can probably store away a lot of really good records. But I've let some stuff go over the years now that I'll never see again in that grade or autographed, and I'm like, dang, Dr. John, so did Donna. So yeah, you gotta bite the bullet sometimes. Cheap Trick, $24.99. Standing on the Edge, $24.99. And we have Commander Cody, Tales from the Ozone, $19.99. Let's go ahead and wrap up Little Caesar. I'm about to sell it. Sean Schaefer has it for $58. I'm waiting for somebody else to bid. That's a final call. Nobody else bid on Raven. I've got to sell that for $25 to Richard Bradshaw. And The Church has an open bid of $40. Jeff McIntosh in on Cheap Trick. That's one we don't see too often. Very clean copy. So did Jeff McIntosh. Pink Floyd, an 87 OG Carrollton pressing, $49.99. A Momentary Lapse of Reason. Pink Floyd, A Momentary Lapse of Reason. Also, Gary Newman, Warriors. Gary Newman's an 83 German, $34.99. And Cheech and Chong, Los Conchinos, $29.99. Little Caesar has a new bid for $60. Samantha Joe wants Pink Floyd. And let's go ahead and pull out a couple new auctions. I actually have a Cheap Trick I'm about to put up for auction. Let's visit Laura Crate back here and see what she's got tagged for us. I saw something pretty interesting back here in the back. A Dolly Parton record I don't recall seeing too many times. I'm going to move it up front. I have something called Septic Death. That sounds like something y'all would be interested in. Septic Death. Ernest is on. Ernest, I saw where you picked up the Michael Jordan rookie today. Congratulations. Now, Ernest, you missed it when I said this earlier, but when I blew the air horn for the 5th time last night when you bought that Michael Jordan card, I almost lost my hearing. It gave me a headache, and it hurt me. It physically hurt me to blow the air horn the 5th time last night. So I hope you enjoy your card. You did permanent hearing damage. I already listened to music loud enough. Little Caesars at $62. Church is at $41. Little Caesars 60 and 60. And we have Raven sold for $25 to Richard Bradshaw. So let's get a new auction going. Let's put Little Caesar down there. There's the church. And here's Cheap Trick, the Doctor. I don't recall seeing this one too many times. 1986, the Doctor, $25 start. It has the original on her sleeve. $25 start on that. Where did these come from? I don't remember, or I don't know. There's no telling. Wow, nobody on Gary Newman? Now, Robert Plant, somebody bought that earlier. Hold on a minute. The lady who asked about it bought it. That was Catherine. Catherine said sold, right? She asked about it, and hold on a second. I remember she said, I'll take. This goes to Catherine Lutz. That's already sold to Catherine. All right, now we sold Pink Floyd, and then Cheap Trick, Cheap Trick. All right, we have Pet Shop Boys, actually, West End Girls. This does not have West End Girls on it. They have a lot of covers that look similar, don't they? $34.99. Pet Shop Boys, $34.99. That's a very clean copy, though. Also, we have the Dream Syndicate, $34.99 for the Dream Syndicate, $34.99. All right, so these are auctions back here. Make sure you bid in the comments. Next thing coming up is a lot of surprises, and we're about to recap this being extremely fast, extremely quickly. First thing, though, let me go up to the last thing. My last stopping point was Little Caesar 60, Little Caesar 60. And then Chris Smith said Robert Plant, but somebody had already bought it. And then Little Caesar 65, and then Cheap Trick 25, Little Caesar 68, Cheap Trick 27, Cheap Trick 30, Little Caesar 70, Samantha Joe, Pet Shop Boys, and then Rico Lorenzini, Cheap Trick 35, Little Caesar out, Cheap Trick 31, Chris Knapp on Dream Syndicate, Cheech and Chong. This Gary Newman's still available. All the other ones sold. This is the only Gary Newman left. It's a super clean 83 German copy, $34.99. And the Church is a final call. Let me just clarify the Church. Chris Knapp has this for $40. Stacy has it for $41. Chris, you're out. Stacy has the Church for $41. You're out. And now Cheap Trick's at $45 and Little Caesars at $73. Super busy. Yeah, Tanner just left a couple hours ago. He was here early this morning when I got here. It's sales tax. Sales tax is due on the 20th of the month, and he does all that for us. Oh, boy, that's a check. Can y'all imagine? That's one thing about owning a business is sales tax. Oh, my gosh. We got all these different states, all these different rates. Everybody in different states have different rates, and he has to figure out their zip codes and go through everybody's invoices and do this and do that. Very, very time-consuming. We have Another World, Eno. Eno's a 1975 press, $49.99 for Eno. Another Green World, $49.99. This is the Comatines, $14.99 on the Comatines. Also, we have the Swimming Pool Cues, $14.99 on the Swimming Pool Cues. We have Ricochet by Tangerine Dream. Tangerine Dream is $24.99, and Commander Cody's $19.99. So Little Caesars, a final call. The last bid was Sean Schaefer at $73. I hope everybody's done. Final call on that. Stacy has the Church for $41. It looks like Chris says he's done. And now Cheap Trick's at $50 with Lillian. Cheap Trick, here's another one. Next position, please. That one's $24.99. The Cars is $34.99. That's one we don't see too often. Door to Door. Wall of Voodoo is still available. There's a couple in here I'm surprised hadn't sold. That being one of them. The Beach Boys Surfs Up, that's $36.99. And Chicago. Michael Olbrich says he wants Cheap Trick and he wants Chicago. Those are sold. James Fairfax getting Wall of Voodoo. Sold to James Fairfax. Lillian, somebody just beat you to Cheap Trick. This is a superb Dylan album with the shrink wrap and hop sticker. $34.99. What else is in here? Is that an insert? It's got an insert? Wow, that's very nice. Joe Barrios, I was about to say, where's our Tangerine Dream buyers? There's a couple of them. Joe's one of them. He gets Tangerine Dream. Ricochet. Commander Cody has a promo sticker on the front, $19.99. Cheech and Chong still available? Those are usually beat to death because everybody was high when they was listening to them. And then Gary Newman. This may be the surprise of the bin. $34.99 on Gary Newman. Wow. Guess what? We've got plenty more crates just like that to go through of new stuff. Who's ready to see them? I expect somebody to buy Gary, Cheech and Chong. Probably, I would love for somebody to buy the Dylan and the Cars album. We get Commander Cody like 10 times a night, so I'm not surprised those are left behind. Cheech and Chong is 29. Well, I don't know how many Commander Cody albums were manufactured in the world. Now, we sell a bunch of them. I mean, we sell the heck out of them, but Commander Cody, if you pay attention, you'll see Commander Cody about 15 to 20 times a night. No joke. There's a bunch of them out there. Let's go ahead and go through another bin. Let me figure out which one I want to go through. Let's see what I have here. Let me show you some stuff I'm going to work on. I think it'd be cool to do all this in one night. I've got boxes of stuff here behind me. Let me see if I can set this over here where y'all can see it. Yeah, I found this in the back. I could tell they had never went through it because it was buried. I had to move like 20 boxes to get through it. But I think I'm going to work on all this stuff tonight and do it all for auction, or probably have some of it straight price. But I found all this stuff in the back last night or tonight. Looks like it's all Third Man and White Stripe stuff. Sure there'll be a lot of interest in this, but I figured I could spend tonight. There's also Dead Weather, the Rankin Tours. What else is in here? The Go, White Stripes. Probably get all this stuff ready for tomorrow. Jack White. It's all Third Man label stuff. So, and it looks like there's like 45s and 10 inches and packets and stuff stuck down there as well. So, yeah, I went ahead and brought that up here. I'm going to be doing those tonight for auction tomorrow. Whew, those are heavy boxes. And let me grab the next crate. Let's see what this crate holds. Let's see here. Let me figure out which one I want to do next. Let's do this one. Okay. So, let me figure out what's going on now. I think it's time to end some auctions and put up some new stuff. First thing is first, though. Little Caesar. Hold on a second. Lillian got Cheech and Chong. That's the first thing. Lillian got Cheech and Chong. Thanks, everybody, for joining us tonight on Monday night to start the week off. If you haven't already, make sure you hit the like button. That's so to Lillian. Next was Dan Geller put Little Caesar 80. Chris put CNC price. Let me figure out what that was. Out on that. And then Little Caesar 83, Little Caesar 85, and we have the church then. The church is officially sold for $41 to Stacy Blomstrom. That's gone. And then Cheap Trick was up here at the top. And Cheap Trick is officially sold then to Lily McCurry for $50. Now, that must have been something in the last bin. CNC, and was there something else? Commander Cheech, it sold. Okay, yeah. Lillian just, that's right, yeah. Gary Newman's still available. And the Comatines, Fred Carnell, the Comatines is $14.99. Fred, the Comatines is $14.99. All right, let me grab one of the first auctions out of the bins over here of random stuff I've brought up for tonight. Literally just like a whole box of random stuff, like straight from a collection. Straight from somebody's collection to the auction block right now. And that is BBC Sessions, Jimi Hendrix. And this one's pressed, should be pressed at QRP, 180 gram vinyl. That's a 3LP live Jimi Hendrix. It's in the perforated bag. It is sealed. The perforation's a little bit torn, but there's no way the record could have ever been taken out. So that's still sealed, and that's a $30 start. $30 start on that. XTC, I'll do that right now. XTC is going up right now. That's the next record actually in the front of the bin. This is an 82 UK, with original on her sleeves. It's a $35 start. $35 start. Let me swap out mics. Let me try to reconnect it actually. Hold on one second. Okay, I've been learning to reconnect it. I think it's sometimes a connection error more than anything. Okay, now, we left off by saying Little Caesar was at 88, and then Fred Cardinale said sold, and the Gary Newman sold. So he got those last two. Those are gone and gone. Sold and sold Comatines and Gary Newman. These are sold to Fred Cardinale and Fred Cardinale. Jimi Hendrix is at 30, Little Caesar 105, XTC 35, and we have 3 auctions going now. Let's go ahead and get started with this bin. We have Eurythmics in the Garden. I don't recall ever having that before. 1981, $24.99 on the Eurythmics in the Garden. $24.99. The Fabulous Thunderbirds, Powerful Stuff. Gold Stamp Promo, $19.99. Howard Jones, an OG Dreaming to Action. Howard Jones is $24.99. Howard Jones is $24.99. And David Byrne, the Catherine Wheel, $34.99. I think I claimed Gary Newman earlier. Derek, there was like 3 Gary Newmans in there. That last one, no one was claiming. That last one, hold on a second. Wait a minute. You were talking about recently. He did. Derek already beat you to Gary Newman. He put, let me make sure, yeah, he was right after that. Then Fred, okay. So this goes to Derek Zazzaro. Derek Zazzaro gets to Gary Newman. Sorry, that goes to Derek. And then Fred asked about it. And then somebody else asked about it as well. Who else? Robert Wiseman also asked about it. Derek Zazzaro gets it, though. Back up at the top, Little Caesar 110. Jimi Hendrix, what year is this? I think it came out in 2010. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like 2010. Should be QRP pressing 3LP live. That has a high bid of $35. And now XTC has one bid for $35 of Michael Obrick, 1982 UK, original on her sleeves. That's a final call. Now, we're back to the bin. We have Donna first on the Eurythmics, then Thomas Sujar, then Tracy. Donna also on Fabulous Thunderbirds. Lily McCurry next on the Eurythmics, then Scott Oman. Melissa Bailey on Howard Jones, and that leaves David Byrne. Stevie Wonder is $29.99. Journey Through the Secret Life of Plants. Little Caesars at $115. And Johnny Winter, Third Degree, $19.99. Johnny Winter. When I come back, I'm selling Hendrix for $35. I'm selling XTC for $35. I'll go ahead and be grabbing our next two auctions. One's going to be Survivor, and one's going to be Kill. We're going to do some 80s rock next. Couple more LPs right quick. Warren Zevon, Wanted, Dead or Alive. Zevon, $19.99. And Chicago, what numeral we have here? X. That's a Roman numeral meaning 10. Chicago 10 is $9.99. And what's that say? The Tomcats? The Tomcats, $16.99. No condition notes. Tomcats, $16.99. All right, Jimi Hendrix, $35. That's sold to Patrick Lear. Patrick, thank you. That's nice. Gone, and so do you. Michael Obrick gets XTC for $35. That's sold. Next is Keel, and this one is their self-titled album. $25 start. No condition notes on Keel. $25 start. Very clean vinyl. That's up for bid. $25. Little Caesars at $115 with Dan Geller. Sean's out, so that's a final call. And Survivor, Too Hot to Sleep. Survivor's a gold stamp promo. Original on her sleeve. $25 start on that. Kill 25, Kill 25, Kill 25. Survivor's 25. Next is Plastic and Rubber Lovers of Life. That's a 97 UK press. $49.99. Some interesting stuff here. This is called Ozark Tentacles, or Orzik, O-Z-R-I-C, Muck Kicker Black Adder Records. I think that's the label, that last part. $39.99. Kill 25, 25, 25, 30, 26. Survivor 25. Another 25. The Mistreated, Looking Right Through the Mistreated. This is $36.99. That's a 94 UK. We have Thomas Hujard, OT, Orzik Tempicles, and then Robert Warner was second. Ted Nugent is $14.99. Intensities in 10 Cities. Greg Ken, again, Greg Ken is $14.99. And we have Sundial. Whoop, that is a good adjustment. Thank you, Carol. This is Sundial. This is $39.99. And that's his Acid Yantra. It's a 95 UK indie rock album, $39.99. All right, Little Caesar then is officially sold, and that has gone to Dan Geller for $115. Next is Keel. It's a final call to David Campbell for $35. Tony Bradford has it for $35. Tony Bradford. And now Drew Smith, you're tied on Survivor, so let me know if you want back in. Angela gets Greg Ken. Lillian was second. Also, we have Hickory Wind, $34.99. It's a 1999 press. Now, I recognize that. When I saw that, I was like, whoa, because we had an original of that before. Hold on a second, I got to take a drink of water. Or blue fluid. What I was saying is originals of this album are quite expensive. I had an original one time. I forgot it. I mean, it's up in the hundreds of dollars what they typically go for. Smile is a 91 punk album. Smile, 1991, $24.99. And we have Jamming with Edward, $29.99. There's Keel. Chris Nichols has it for $36. It's a three-way tie. Rick bid $36. Chris bid $36 and Tim bid $36. Drew Smith hadn't bid again, so I'm assuming he don't want to bid more than $25 on Survivor. So that's a final call for $25 then to Grant Peltzer. Mike Massey gets Smile. And let me go ahead and put up a third auction. The third auction is the Sex Pistols, a 1977 Los Angeles press, a $55 start. Never mind the bollocks, here's the Sex Pistols. It has the original inner sleeve, $55 start, 77 Los Angeles. Sex Pistols is now up for bid. Next is Johnny Cash, the Johnny Cash Show, a UK copy. No condition notes, orange CBS UK label, $24.99 on Johnny Cash. Rick Wakeman, Journey to the Center of the Earth, that's $19.99. Nice gatefold. And Tom Petty is a 79 Gloversville press, self-titled, $49.99. Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers. Tom Petty, $49.99. So Keel's now at $39. We have Sex Pistols at $80 with Derek Cesaro. And now nobody else bid on Survivor. That is sold for $25 to Grant Peltzer. Grant, that's sold to you. The other bidder I lost somewhere or another. Let's go ahead and move this down. There's our next two auctions. And now, make sure to miss the other claims there. So Keel, $39. Oh, wait a minute. There was a new bid on Survivor. Richard Bradshaw. Richard Bradshaw bid $30 on Survivor. Richard's in on Survivor at $30. Grant Peltzer, you've been outbid. Sex Pistols, $80. Keel, $40. Fred Carnell wants Sundial. That's right here. That's sold to Fred Carnell. Rico Lorenzini on Tom Petty. Scott Landvetter on Rick Wakeman. Survivor, $32. Keel, $40. Keel, $41. Survivor, $35. Keel, $45. There we have it. Now we have Crosby, Stills, and Nash Allies, $19.99. And Nugent by Ted Nugent, $14.99. Who bid $35 on Survivor? I don't see a $35 bid. Whoever bid that might want to bid it again. There's Richard at $35. Okay, now it's at $35. Greg, boy, I don't know if I've ever seen that one before. Greg Ken, $14.99. I don't think I've ever had that one. And Supertramp, Free as a Bird, $19.99. So all of a sudden, we got three auctions going. It looks like everything's still getting bids. I'm going to go ahead and be pulling our next two auctions. I've already got one laying over here next to me, and I have a Depeche Mode I'm also about to put up. And then I'm going to get into some of my other bins over here. We got a lot to go through. But first, let's update everybody on what exactly is going on. The Keel, I've got 45 on Keel with Tony Bradford. If anybody's in higher, you might want to bid again. I got a Sex Pistols, a final call for $80 with Derek Cesaro. It's a 77 U.S. original. And now Survivor's at $40. Scott Oman first on Richard. Oh, okay, he was letting me know who. And then Lillian on Greg Ken. And then Angela on Greg Ken. Next is Styx, $29.99. Pretty sure this is their debut album on the original label, self-titled. It is. That's something you won't see as often. $29.99. Styx debut, original label, Survivor. This one's $29.99. That's self-titled, Survivor, $29.99. And the Fabulous Thunderbirds is $19.99. Fabulous Thunderbirds. The Ghost, Playing in the Heart of Gold Band. This is a 1984, The Ghost, $14.99. Ron Duffield first on the Styx. Survivor's now at $42. That's the Survivor auction. And Lillian was next on Styx. The Sex Pistols is sold to Tim Zarnota for $80. Tim, that's sold to you. Thank you. Keel is now a final call for sure now. 45 with Tony Bradford, and Survivor just got a new bid for 42. That's between Grant and Richard. Robert Warner first on Ghost. We also have Joe Perry Project, Let the Music Do the Talking. Joe Perry is $19.99. And this is P-Funk's Parliament's Greatest Hits, Uncut Funk, The Bomb, $39.99. A Parliament compilation, no condition notes, $39.99. All right, our next auction is going to be that Septic. I actually laid it over here and forgot about it. It's called Septic Death. It's an 86 UK original inner sleeve. Laura says there is a little bit of damage to the top seam. That's a $35 start on Septic Death. $35 start. We have Chris Bachek on P-Funk, and then Todd Kilgore on Joe Perry, then Brian C., and then Lily next on P-Funk, and then Fabulous Thunderbirds on that. Who won Sex Pistols for $80? You got the Sex Pistols for $80. Septic Death has an opening bid of $50. Survivor is at $45, and Keel is about to be sold. Rubber Soul, a 1976 UK copy. A UK copy, nice, $49.99. Scott Oman wants the Survivor in the crate. That's sold, and now Keel was a final call, and I can officially sell it. Keel is sold to Tony Bradford for $45. Tony, thank you, that's sold to you. So let's move Survivor down. It has a new high bid and a final call to Grant Peltzer for $45. Richard Bradshaw's going to let us know if he wants back in. And now Septic Death is at $50, now $60. And we have Supertramp. This is a white label promo of Crisis. What Crisis? Supertramp is $24.99. And the Silencers, Rock and Roll Enforcers. The Silencers is $14.99. Eurythmics is $19.99. The Eurythmics. And we have the Boomtown Rats V Deep. That is $19.99 gold stamp promo. Next auction is Depeche Mode. This is a 2016 European. It is a reissue with the original inner sleeve. 180 gram Black Celebration. $25 start on that. Septic Death is an 86 UK. 86 UK. It does have the original inner sleeve with it. No condition notes on the vinyl. The only flaw is it has one little seam bust right there. One little seam split at the top. And that is now at $60. And the high bidder is David Rabe. Donna first on Eurythmics. That's so to Donna. Then Lillian. Thomas Hujar on Boomtown Rats. And then Jeremiah Lewis picking up the nice UK Rubber Soul. Can't go wrong there. Scott Allman next on Eurythmics. And 25 on Depeche Mode. I don't see a poster unless that's what we're calling the inner sleeve. But no poster. Just this inner sleeve. No poster with that one. Depeche Mode's at 25. We're about to sell... no, he did say out, so I'm about to sell that in about 10 seconds. Katrina and the Waves, walking on Sunshine, not Sunshine, Sunshine, $24.99. And KC and the Sunshine Band, all in a night's work. KC is $19.82. All right, now Survivor is sold. Survivor is gone, and that's sold to Grant Peltzer for $45. I had a feeling that one would do well. I let one slip through the bin the other night, and I was like, dang, that should have been auctioned. Those later Survivor, those later Night Ranger and those later Survivor albums I usually pull for auction because we don't see them as often. Lillian gets KC. We also have the Stranglers 4, $24.99, and it is Nick Kershaw time. Don Quixote, Nick Kershaw, that is a 12-inch single, $9.99. Is that the Gordon Lightfoot song? It doesn't say, I guess not. $9.99. Okay. Well, Gordon Lightfoot had an album, Don Quixote. I'm pretty sure he had a song, Don Quixote, too. All right, we have Bobby Ramone, Rocket to Kingston. Bobby Ramone is a 2021 European. This is a reggae album inspired by the Ramones. Red vinyl with yellow and green splatter. $25 start. This is a reggae album inspired by the Ramones. Laura has a note here. It is a $25 start. Check out the splatter. Very cool. Bobby Ramone. That's now going up for bid, a $25 start. We have Craig Thomas first on Strangler. Sold to Craig. Thomas Hujar second. Fred Cardinale first on Silencers. And we have Septic Death. David Rave's out. Chris has that at 61 final call. There is only one bid on Depeche Mode. We're going to go ahead and sell that to Chris Smith for $25. Bobby Ramone is a $25 start. And I have Keel, Lay Down the Law, a 1984 $35 start with a questionable cover. $35 start. Keel, Lay Down the Law, 1984. Very nice vinyl. No condition notes. Now going up for a $35 start with a questionable cover. About a VG. Does have some shelf and corner wear on the jacket. Has a sticker residue there. Keel is going up for a $35 start. Bobby Ramone does have a bid for $25. Next is Tangerine Dream Electronic Meditation. Meditation. That is meditation, Chad. That is $26.99. Tangerine Dream. Also, George Jones, my very special guest, a promo copy. It's in shrink, gold stamp promo, and a white label promo. George Jones. We have Grupo Sportivo, Sombrero Times, $19.99. The Urban Sombrero. Thompson Twins, set. Thompson Twins is $24.99. And the best of Merle Haggard is $14.99. So Bobby Ramone is about to be sold. Tony Bradford's at $35 on Keel. Thomas on Tangerine Dream, TG. That is sold to Thomas. Yes, sold to Thomas. Shane Devers on George Jones, sold. We have Robert put Way, and he put Way GJ. I bet he meant, I'm not for sure. And then Rico Lorenzini on Thompson Twins, then Stacy, and then Merle Haggard, I have a feeling he put, I'm not for sure. I think Robert got auto-corrected. Robert, what was WAYJG? And then let's go ahead and give Larry Smith Merle Haggard. And then Melanie, and then Keel 3640, and then Tom Moran. I got Set. Thompson Twins was sold to Rico Lorenzini. Stacy, you were second. That was the name of the Thompson Twins albums, right? The name of the Thompson Twins album was called Set. You were second on that one. Rico Lorenzini was first. Septic Death is sold to Chris Bryant. Like I said, there was probably like 20 records in there. Normally I'd pull out an auction. That's why these bands are getting wiped out. Stuff we don't see every day. Stuff we never get in collections. This is sold for $61, Septic Death. This is why you want to tune in night after night, hour after hour, second after second, or you're going to miss something. Bobby Ramone is sold for $25, and that's sold to Todd Kilgore. That's sold for $25, and Keel now has a high bid of $42. That has a high bid of $42. All right, now that crate is definitely worthy of a recap because there's some other great stuff. Now, I don't recall Music on Vinyl doing this, but here I found this in the back, Jimi Hendrix. This is called South Saturn Delta. It's a 2 LP Music on Vinyl. This is long got a print for Music on Vinyl. Since I've been dealing in new vinyl, I've never seen that available. So it has a 2011 on the back. It's nice. It's a $35 start on Jimi Hendrix. $35 start on Jimi Hendrix. And we have Keel at $45. Keel at $45. So that's still getting bids. And I have a yes, we'll go ahead and run this. We have a check condition copy of Led Zeppelin Presence. It does have some cover damage. We're talking about Achilles' Last Stand here. 1976 US, which is OG. It does have the original sleeve. The vinyl's not bad at VG+. We're going to put it up for a $25 start. However, there is some cover damage. First, the inner sleeve has a little bit of wear. Nobody's fault but mine. Achilles' Last Stand, For Your Life. This have some writing. Not the best condition jacket. $25 start on Led Zeppelin. It is OG though. Led Zeppelin Presence. That's now for bid. Jimi Hendrix is at 50 and Keel's at 50. Led Zeppelin's half that for a starting bid, 25. Very quick run through. Guess what we got? We got another crate of vintage after this. Another crate of vintage after this. First thing is David Byrne, The Catherine Wheel. $34.99 for David Byrne. Stevie Wonder, Journey Through the Secret Life of Plants. $29.99 for Stevie Wonder. Johnny Winter, Third Degree. Johnny Winter is $19.99. Warren Zevon, Wanted, Dead or Alive, $19.99. Chicago is $9.99. Tomcats is $16.99. We have Plastic and Rubber Lovers of Life. This is $49.99, a 1997 UK. It says JSSSS Volume 6. Not for sure what all that means, but there it is. Also, The Mistreated, Looking Right Through, $36.99, a 94 UK garage album. Ted Nugent's still available. Intensities in 10 Cities, $14.99. Hickory Wind is $34.99. If Paul was on, he probably could tell us something about that. Jamming with Edward is $29.99. And Johnny Cash is a beautiful UK copy of the Johnny Cash Show, $24.99. Robert Wiseman, you are getting Chicago. That's sold to you. So let's go left to right and figure out what's going on. The last thing I said on Keel was $50 of David Campbell. Now, that's a final call. Jimi Hendrix is at 70. Led Zeppelin is at 30 with Andrew Eisensmith. Now 31 with Bruce Guthrie. CSN Allies is $19.99. Nugent by Ted Nugent's $14.99. Supertramp, Free as a Bird, $19.99. Supertramp White Label promo of Crisis, $24.99. Katrina and the Waves with their hit song Walking on Sunshine, $24.99. Jimi Hendrix is at 75 with Shane. Nick Kershaw is $9.99. And we have Gruppo Sportivo Sombrero Times, $19.99. Guess what? It's time to roll right into another bin. If anybody else wants anything in there, now is the time. Now is the time. Wow. So we've been through 3 full crates of vintage. The only thing left is about a third of a crate. I'm condensed all 3 of them. Pretty amazing. Told y'all there was a great selection tonight. Not just saying that to get everybody hopped up. I truly mean it. 2 full crates are full. Let's work on the next one. Next thing we have here is Slicker Van Slyke wanting plastic. Let me go ahead and bring up the next crate, though. Another one to go through. One after another, after another, after another, after another, after another, after another. And then plenty of stuff to bid on and auction as we go through other discount bins whenever we go through the new stuff. Somebody said they was waiting on Death. I'm going to put it up for auction. It's a 2016 press, but I'll do it in just a second. And Slicker wants Classic. Shane's out on Jimi Hendrix. Lillian has that for $80. We're about to sell that. First, though, we need plastic from the previous bin. That was that Plastic and Rubber Lovers right here. That is sold. Keel is at 56. New bid on Keel? No, Keel was at 50. Now it's at 55, 56. Okay, we're still bidding on Keel. Bowie's about to be sold. Then I've got other surprise box sets. Let's go ahead and sell that to Lillian for 80. Led Zeppelin's at 36 with Bruce Guthrie. VG plus vinyl. Covers damaged with some stains. Final call. Next auction is Death. Scream Bloody Gore. 2016. Has the original on her sleeve. $25 start. Death. Kind of has that red foil lettering. $25 start on that. Next is the Swimming Pool Cues. $14.99 for Swimming Pool Cues. Also, Thin Lizzy Black Rose. The cover does have some damage. No condition notes on the vinyl. $29.99. $29.99 for Thin Lizzy. Merle Haggard, Back to the Bar Rooms. Merle Haggard's $14.99. Parliament is $49.99. Wow, Parliament. Gatefold, no condition notes on the vinyl. That's unusual. We have this huge flip open top Unipack sleeve here. There's the Casablanca inner sleeve. Wow, superb vinyl. Yes, what's this one technically called? This one's called Glory Hall Stupid. Glory Hall Stupid, something like that. There's Parliament. It is $49.99. No condition notes. Let's see if somebody grabs that. Melanie, first to Merle Haggard. Death has new bids. Led Zeppelin has new bids. Keel has a new bid for 60. Keel's at 60. Death is at 40. Led Zeppelin's at 38. Next is Hot Street, Chicago, $9.99. I'm Alive Again is on that one, $9.99. We have Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits Volume 2. We sold Volume 1 earlier. Here's Volume 2. That's a super clean copy, $39.99. James Bragg on Parliament. Sold to James Bragg. Parliament is gone. The Bongos, Numbers with Wings. A sealed New Wave album, $19.99. Led Zeppelin 39, Led Zeppelin 40. Michael Obrick on Chicago. Death is a 2016 press of Scream Bloody Gore. It's a final call for $40. I'm also about to sell Keel, unless I hear back from Chris Turner. Also, Jerry Lee Lewis, Get Out Your Big Roll Daddy. Jerry Lee Lewis is $9.99. We have Marty Ballin, Lucky. Marty's in shrink wrap of hop sticker. That's $14.99. Crosby, Stills, and Nash with hop sticker. Wasted on the Way hop sticker in shrink. That's $24.99. Led Zeppelin's at $41. Doug Kershaw, Ragin' Cajun. Doug Kershaw is $19.99. And more songs from the film Big Chill. Great soundtrack, $19.99. CCR, The Beach Boys, The Four Tops, Percy Sledge, Marvin Gaye, Martha Reeves, The Band, The Marvelettes, Spencer Davis, Steve Miller, and The Rascals. That is a great compilation, $19.99. Blackfoot, Vertical Smiles. Blackfoot is $19.99. And Jay Ferguson, Real Life Ain't This Way. Jay Ferguson is sealed, $19.99. All right, Keel is officially sold to David Campbell for $60. Thank you, David. That is sold to you for $60. Thank you. That is gone. Let's move down Led Zeppelin to slot number 1. And the high bid on Led Zeppelin is Chris Smith at $43. Death, no one else bid. Death is officially sold then to Chris Smith for $40. That is sold. Lillian on BC, Big Chill, then Tony Wade, then John Smetzer, and then Scott Landvatter on Dylan. Dylan was Greatest Hits Volume 2. That's sold to Scott. And we have Jackson Browne, World in Motion, $19.99. That was the second Big Chill. More songs from Big Chill. Next auction. Yes, let's take a big chunk out of the auction bin space when we put up this gigantic David Bowie box set. This is a 2018 U.S. 5 LPs that are exclusive to this box set with books sealed, $175 start. And this is David Bowie, Loving the Alien. 5 LP set, now going up for auction, $175. That's now going up for bid. Sealed and pristine. That's now in the bid. That's now up for bid. Next is Led Zeppelin 45. We also have Boys Don't Cry. That is $24.99. Shrink wrap and hop sticker, $24.99. And Bow Wow Wow, I Want Candy, $19.99. Derek Cesaro's in on Bowie at $175. That's now up for bid. The third auction is going to be pulled over here at random. What do I have? I think I have something over here sealed by Prince. I do. Prince the Truth. Prince the Truth is going to go up for a $25 start. This is Prince the Truth, the Raw Acoustic Guitar Charge Collection on vinyl for the very first time. Record Store Day. Sealed. Prince, $25 start. Chris Bryan on Bow Wow Wow. David Bowie's at $189. Led Zeppelin is a final call to Andrew Eisensmith for $45. Chris Smith and Bruce Guthrie. Let me know if you want back in. Derek, you're out on Bowie. Leo Kottke, Burnt Lips. Leo Kottke is $9.99. Championship Wrestling, Al Cooper, $14.99 for Championship Wrestling. We have the Undertones, Positive Touch. The Undertones is $24.99. Tom Petty, You're Gonna Get It. No Condition Notes. It has the original on her sleeve. $39.99. We have a bid on Prince for $25. Bowie's at $190. Bruce Springsteen, Chimes of Freedom, a 4-track, 12-inch gold stamp promo, $19.99 on Bruce Springsteen. And Pete Shelley, Homo Sapien, with the hype sticker, $19.99. Chase on, picking up the Tom Petty. Can't go wrong there. Also, Neil Sean, Late Night. Wow, Neil Sean, gold stamp promo. I don't recall ever seeing that one before. Prince is now at $25. Bowie's at $190. Thomas, you're out. And Led Zeppelin is about to be sold in to Andrew for $45. Chris Knapp on Pete. Pete Shelley sold to Chris Knapp. We also have Dwayne Allman and Anthology, Volume 1. $34.99. Rico Lorenzini on Neil Sean. That is sold. Jack Bruce at his best. The 2LP Jack Bruce Cream compilation, $34.99. And Ted Taylor, Be Ever Wonderful. Ted Taylor is $24.99. That's a sealed copy. Ted Taylor. Johnny Mopped Bootleg Tapes, Volumes 1 and 2. 2007 UK sealed, $29.99. Thomas is back in on Bowie at $192. Donna wants JB. That's for Jack Bruce. That's sold. Bowie's at $192. Derek, you're out. Led Zeppelin then is sold for $45. $45 to Andrew Eisensmith. Prince only had one bid, and it looks like it is being sold for $25. Moped. Thank you. I think I said moped or mopped. Moped. Thank you. Prince is sold for $25, and that was one bid to Donna. Bowie's at $195, and Shane, you just missed Prince. I've already sold it. David Bowie's at $195. We have Southern Belle, Rocky West, and the Humminburgers. Wow, Humminburgers. That just made me hungry. $9.99. Next auction is what? Let me take a breather for a second. If you haven't already, please do me a favor. I need everybody to do this every night. Y'all know the drill. Hit the like button. That makes this pop up in so many people's feeds, even if they don't even follow our page. It helps us out a lot finding new customers. I know y'all don't want more competition, but it's okay. There's plenty for everybody. Dio is going to go up for auction. There's Dio. And we also have what? We also have what? A Depeche Mode. We have, well, let's not do that. That's 2 D titles. Let's do something here. Let's do the Dayglow. Here we go. Let's do Dayglow Abortions. So first things first, Bowie's at $200, and we have Dio, Angry Machines. I just threw away my sticky note. No, here we go. It's a 2020. It's a 2020 press with the lenticular cover, with the 3D lenticular cover. That's a $35 start on Dio, Angry Machines. That's now for bid. David Bowie 200-202. And we have Dayglow Abortions. This is a 1986 US with the insert EX condition. That's going to be a $35 start, and that is called Toxic Shock. Toxic Shock, or is that the label? That's the label, yeah. That is Dayglow Abortions, Fetus. Yes, $35 start with a nice picture there of Ronald and Nancy. That's now going up for bid. Dio 35, that's 35. David Bowie's at 205. And up at the top, we have Hey There Man, Red Hot and Blue. This is a 91 UK, $24.99. Also, we have the Nitros, Nightshades. This is an 88 UK, that's $29.99. The Nitros and the Grand Wazoo, Frank Zappa, $39.99. So let's update our auctions right quick just to figure out what just happened. Well, actually, just David Bowie. That's the only one left up here that's new or old. 202 with Thomas, 205 with Derek. That's between Thomas and Derek. They've been going back and forth. Dio's at 35. Dayglow is at 38. David Bowie 206. Dio at 40. All right, so there we have it. Dr. Boogie, is that what that says? A Seal 2005 glam record, $19.99 for Dr. Boogie. Also, African Latino Voodoo drums. African Latino Voodoo drums, $19.99. Bowie's at $210. Breaking Rocks Again. This is a 92 Holland Rockabilly album, $14.99. The Cow Slingers, Americana a Go-Go, a 2002 German stoner rock. Wow, stoner rock, $19.99. Where is Joshua Cross at? So, Dio, Dayglow. Oh, that's a D title too. I see what you're saying now, Craig. I put away Depeche Mode, and then I grabbed another one. Well, they're all D's. Wow. David Bowie, Dio, and Dayglow. Man, I've messed up, but I think we can keep it separate. Okay, I don't think I've seen any new claims there. Let's do a quick recap. And guess what? We have another crate to go through. Wow. Thanks, everybody who has tuned in already tonight. Here is, Tanner's about to come back. We've got all the stuff spread out we sold last night at the coin and knife auction. Sold a lot of sports cards, silver and gold, knives, and other random pieces there, as you see. I think Tanner's about to be back here and going to start working on all that. If you bought something there, that will be Invoice Wednesday. Thanks, everybody who tuned in for that. And we're here tonight selling records. I'll be back again tomorrow selling records. I'll be here Wednesday selling records, Thursday selling records, Friday selling records, and Saturday selling records. Now, Friday, I'm thinking about doing something. Don't hold me to this, so pretend I'm not even saying this unless I make a post. I have a football game I need to be at on Friday night, and Paul's on vacation through Friday. So I'm thinking about starting the shows maybe like an hour earlier this week, and maybe that way if we don't have a show on Friday, we won't miss too much, but don't hold me to that because that's going to be tough for us to do. But that's an idea I had. I was going to start it tonight at 6 and make that announcement earlier yesterday, but we'll see. So there's a chance we might not have a sale Friday, but we'll probably be here. But I know a lot of people have been already wanting me to start at 6, so that would be a great way, and then I can make up for Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and then or Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then Saturday, 4 hours, and that would be like a prime time hour of other things there. So, or Laura could do the show. I'll have to ask her. We have the swimming pool cues, $14.99. There's the swimming pool cues. Thin Lizzy still available, $29.99. $29.99, and the bongos. But I may have to do that so I can make up for Friday for sure, or then do something maybe on Sunday. It's going to be tough on Sunday because we got plans, but we'll see what happens. We have Jerry Lee Lewis for $9.99. We have Marty Ballin, Lucky, Shrink Wrap Hop Sticker, $14.99. Crosby, Stills, and Nash is $24.99. Dirk Kershaw is $19.99. Blackfoot is $19.99. Vertical Smiles. Jay Ferguson still available. That's a sealed original, $19.99. And Jackson Brown is still available. World Emotion, $19.99. So Bowie is at $222. Dio is a final call. Dio is a final call. James Vasquez, $47. Dayglow Abortions is at $47. 43 with Robert Wiseman. 43 with Robert Wiseman. First is Chris Knapp on swimming pool cues. David Mark, the Cow Slingers was $19.99, David Mark. Also, we have Boys Don't Cry, $24.99. I will say this, though. Every night we should have a great lineup, especially tomorrow. I'm going to be getting some stuff ready. Laura's already working on stuff for tomorrow. And then Wednesday and, of course, Thursday, lots of metal. Leo Kottke, $9.99. Blackfoot was $19.99. We have Championship Wrestling, Al Cooper, $14.99. David Mark does want the Cow Slingers. Record Guy, you're second. Thin Lizzy has no condition notes on the vinyl, but the cover's kind of beat. There's a lot of edge wear on the top, edge wear on the bottom, the seam is split, but no condition notes on the vinyl, $29.99. The Undertones is $24.99, Positive Touch. Bruce Springsteen still available, 4-track, $14.99, Chimes of Freedom. And we have Dwayne Allman, an anthology, 2LP compilation. That's a 2LP with the book, and that's other stuff. Dwayne Allman played on a lot of records, not just the Allman Brothers, FYI. $34.99. Dayglow is at $50, and I'm about to sell Dio. Just so everybody knows, the final call on Dio was James Vasquez at $47. I'm about to sell it. Now Dayglow's at $50.51, and let's give Chase Arnold the Thin Lizzy. I put Thin Lizzy right in here. That is so to Chase. And I do have a Dolly Parton going up, and this has I Want to Be a Cowboy. Mike, it's actually on the hop sticker. Yes. It's actually on the hop sticker. We have Ted Taylor. That's $24.99 sealed. The Undertones. That's called the Undertones Positive Touch. No condition notes. $24.99. Original under sleeve. Feels like a UK or foreign copy. Mike Massey wants Boys Don't Cry. That's sold to Mike Massey. The Johnny Moped Bootleg Tapes, Volumes 1 and 2. 2007 UK sealed. $29.99. Everything in here on new arrivals are always sticker price. Southern Belle, Rocky West, and the Humminburgers. That's $9.99. Very fair offer, of course, but we keep all of our new arrivals sticker price, especially first time going through them. Hey There Man, Red Hot and Blue. That's a 91 UK, $24.99. And we have the Nitros Nightshades. That's $29.99. James Vasquez gets Dio for $47. James, you get that. Now, they're still bidding on the Bowie box set. The new high bid on the Bowie box set is $200. It is at 240 with Derek Cesaro. Thomas Hujar, you've been out. It is at 240. Dayglow is now final call. David Rave has that for 53. I'm about to put up new auctions. Frank Zappa, the Grand Wazoo, a very clean copy. Very nice looking copy. That's $39.99 for the Grand Wazoo. Dr. Bookie, Gotta Be Back To. That's a sealed 2015 Glam Rock, $19.99. And we have African Latino Voodoo drums, $19.99, and Breakin' Rocks Again, and that's called Hot Rock. It's a 92 Holland Rockabilly, $14.99. Blackfoot is called Vertical Smiles, $19.99, and yes, it appears to be, and let's see here, it's on this label, 1984. That could be the right label, so yeah, I'd say it is. Also, there's a name written above this person. I don't know if that's a signature or just somebody wrote their name, but there's a name scribbled up above this picture here. It looks like a signature. Hold up the Bruce again. You got it. This is called Bruce Springsteen Chimes of Freedom, special 4-track 12-inch EP. When you flip it over, it's got a gold stamp promo, Tougher Than the Rest live, Be True live, Chimes of Freedom live, and Born to Run live, an acoustic version of Born to Run. Bowie's at $260, and Dayglow is sold to David Rave for $53. Let's put up some new auctions. The next new auction is going to be what? I have a sealed copy of Rave Into the Joy Fantastic, a 2 LP sealed Prince, a $25 start. Tony McDaniel doesn't want the Blackfoot, so that's sold. If anybody else wants anything in this bin, let me know. Carol, this is $19.99. $19.99. Just let me know if you want it. All right, so let's put up another full bin. Blasting through the new arrivals tonight. I've only went through the new vinyl once. I'll probably bring over some other crates in just a second, but let me go ahead and knock out this bin right here. Prince has a bid for $25, and guess what? They're still bidding. Prince is at $45. Bowie box set, $265. I brought some other box sets up here. You never know what I might get to. We have Depeche Mode, a 2017 180 gram EX edition, original under sleeve, and that is a $25 start. Depeche Mode, Speak and Spell, a 2007 180 gram remaster, Depeche Mode, $25 start. Bowie's at $270. Carol says he will go ahead and take the Bruce Springsteen. Bruce Springsteen. Here we have it. All righty. Now, let's see what we have in here. About time for me to go visit the fridge. Thanks to everybody who's tuned in tonight. We are officially rolling. And let's see what else I have here. Let's see here. First thing is first. We have Blue Caps, Unleashed. Blue Caps is an 82 UK Rockabilly, $14.99 on the Blue Caps. Also, Spaghetti, Duck You Suckers, an original soundtrack recording, a 97 German surf record. That's $19.99. And Walter Trout, Luther's Blues. Walter Trout and his band, a 2013 sealed, $34.99. Prince has a high bid. Prince has a high bid of $45. Bowie's at $285. And we have the Lynn Price 3 Pictures. That's a 2010 UK Garage sealed, $34.99. And we have Silicon Teens, Music for Parties. That's $19.99, Silicon Teens. And Slade, You Boys Make Big News. Slade is a gold stamp promo, $19.99. So David Bowie, $277. Bowie, $285. Prince is at $50 with Shane Devers. $50 with Shane Devers. Nobody's bid on Depeche Mode. Looking for a 20. Chris Smith bid $25. That's at $25, and that's the final call on Depeche Mode. Next is Surrender. It's 1979 sealed. That's a hard rock album, $19.99. And the best of and the rest of Bebop Deluxe. The best of and the rest of Bebop Deluxe, sealed, $29.99. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I had to send a text message. Better just to mute my mic and focus rather than trying to talk and type and do all that. Prince 50, David Bowie 286, David Bowie 290. Okay, so where are we now? We're about to sell Prince, and we're about to sell Depeche Mode, and now we're about to sell Bowie and put up all 3 new auctions. Here's another Comatines, or the Coma, however they want that read. This is Deal With It. That's $14.99. Fred bought the last one. Maybe he wants that one. The English Beat, I Just Can't Stop It, $29.99. New bid on Prince for $52. Shane Devers, you've been outbid on Prince. Superman, the movie. Superman's a 2 LP, $29.99 on Superman soundtrack. And Rainbow's End, Resurrection Band, $19.99. Resurrection Band, Rainbow's End. And Jonathan Richman and the Modern Lovers, Back in Your Life. That is $34.99. All right, so first thing, we were done on Depeche Mode. That's $25. That's sold to Chris Smith. And let's go ahead and move over this gigantic David Bowie box set for $290 to Derek Cesaro. Now, Derek and who do we have there? Derek and Thomas, don't go anywhere because look what else I have. Oh boy, give me 1 second. Don't go anywhere, okay? Don't go anywhere. Look what I have right here. Let's see here. Give me 1 second. Let's see what we have here. This was something I just found in the back. And let's see what we have here with Mr. Bowie. This is sealed. It's called Brilliant Adventure, 1991. A lot of stuff that's really tough to get on vinyl. 1991 to 1992. Let me pan up just a little bit. There he is. David Bowie, 91 to 92 box set. This thing is sealed. And we're going to put it up for $175 start. It is sealed, $175 start. And I'm pretty sure this has a lot of that stuff that's really tough to get on vinyl. Yeah, a lot of those releases there, very tough to get on vinyl. This is a sealed box set, gigantic and heavy. Yeah, a lot of 90 stuff there, tough to get. I'm going to lay that one back there. There's our next Bowie box set. That's going up for bid, $175 start. Golly, those are heavy. That's now up for bid. Okay, now Prince is at 55, Prince 52, Prince 55. JR condition, Jonathan Richman. Everything in here is no condition notes, so everything's nice. EX plus or better, yes. EX plus at the minimum. Derek's at 200 on Bowie. There we have it. Let's see if Thomas is interested. I have a strong feeling he does. And then Phil Freeman, Slade. Also, no condition notes on Slade. Yes, very clean copy. $19.99 on Slade. Just a generic company sleeve. $19.99. Chris Knapp does want Jonathan Richman. That is sold. Kraftwerk Autobahn, a 1974 Terre Haute. Does have some stickers on it. Nice vinyl, though. $49.99. Prince is a 2 LP purple vinyl. Yes. Also with Gwen Stefani and Sheryl Crow. Also, Phil Freeman says he'll take Slade. Kelly's in on the Bowie at 210. Uh-oh. New bidders. Also, the Ohio Players, the 74 Los Angeles, $29.99. Rico Lorenzini on Kraftwerk. We have Gary Newman. I almost said Greg Kihn. It reminded me of that Greg Kihn album. Gary Newman. I don't recall seeing that one too many times. An 84 UK, $39.99. Got a David Bowie thing going on there. Gary Newman, $39.99. Rico Lorenzini on KW. KW was for Rico Lorenzini. KW was for, I'm not for sure. Maybe that's something that's already sold. Oh, that was Kraftwerk. Yeah. Wait a minute. You're the one that got it. Yeah, Rico Lorenzini got Kraftwerk. Rico Lorenzini got Kraftwerk, right? Yes. And then Mike Massey got Gary Newman. Bowie, 240, 245, 265. Okay, sorry, I'm back. I was talking away. And I'm going to go over here and get something out of the fridge. All right, let me pause right there. I'll reintroduce Dolly because y'all probably didn't hear a third of what I said. Welcome. It is Monday night. We're off to a great start. Here I go again on my own. I'm over here on the fridge. I can't eat my sushi right now, but I will grab a Monster. What am I going to get? Do I have a Monster in here? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Here we go. I'm glad they fixed the fridge. I turned it down too low one day, and everything froze in here. Monsters froze, everything. We got it all fixed, though. So, Monday night, make sure you've liked the post. We're going to be here all night selling stuff, discount bins, auctions. Great, great stuff. So, y'all know the drill. Thanks for tuning in. Now, first thing is we got this Prince is sold. Well, I mean, somebody just asked about it. I will, since you asked, I'll give one more chance. But the high bid is, it's been up for a while, and the high bid on it is $57 with Jeff Parks. We sold Slade, we sold Kraftwerk, we sold Gary Newman, and then my mic went out. And I was showing Dolly. Dolly's a 1972 compilation. It's a compilation of her early music that was on Monument. The vinyl's VG Plus, the jacket's water damaged, a $15 start. So pour on the jacket, VG Plus on vinyl, $15 start. Then Bowie 280, and then Bowie just had another bid. I'm back down here. Bowie 285, Bowie 300. Back to the bin. Donald Fagen, Walter Beckett, and Denny Diaz. This is $34.99. Fagen, Becker, and Diaz, $34.99. $34.99. Bowie's at $300. And David Bowie, this is really cool. He narrates Peter and the Wolf with the Philadelphia Orchestra, and it's on green vinyl, $39.99. $39.99. Prince is sold for $57. That is sold to Jeff Parks. Thank you, Jeff. By the way, FYI to whoever tags this sale, I've sold a couple new sealed records tonight. Auctioned ones that need to be put in new sleeves, please. I don't have any up here handy, so we need to do that. But Dolly's at $15. I'm about to sell it. Stephen A. Young on Fagen. Donna on David Bowie. Derek Zazzaro second. Bowie's at $310. And we have the Stranglers. This is on gray vinyl, a 78 copy, limited edition black and white vinyl from 1978. That is $49.99. And introducing Sparks. Wow. A 1997 red vinyl, white label promo. I didn't notice that. In the bin, $99.99, a red vinyl white label promo, $99.99. Thomas Hujar on the Stranglers, and Stump, a Fierce Pancake, an 88 alternate rock, Stump, $14.99. Dolly is sold for $15, and that is sold to Felix Solis. Felix gets Dolly for $15. Single bid, that is gone. If that was nice, that'd be closer to a $50 record. Stranglers are sold, and Bowie's at $310. Kelly, you're out. Let me know if you want back in. Kelly, our next auction over here is going to be what? How about we do Overkill? This one's called Ironbound. Overkill is a 2020 European, sealed. They did $500 on neon green and black marbled. This thing is sealed, and it's a $45 start. Overkill is now going back up for bid. Bowie's at $315, and our next auction is going to be what? What do we have over here? We have, let me see here. Give me 1 second. I'm going to start pulling some stuff out at random, so you may have to give me an additional 10 seconds to figure out what it is and what I should start it for. But here is the first one. Interesting here. This is the U.S. I don't recall sending this too many times. And yeah, this is a pretty desirable record. Let's put it up for a $45 start. I don't think I've had this before. Prince, and this one is called Art Official Age. It is a sealed copy. Art Official Age. $45 start on Prince. So we got Bowie, Overkill, and Prince. Prince is sealed. $45 start. And that is a 2014 US. All right. Now we have Bowie 315, Bowie 320, Overkill 45. Next is the Cucumbers. $14.99 for the Cucumbers. That is $14.99. Nas 3, $39.99. Todd Rundgren, Nas 3, $39.99. Derek's out on Bowie. Kelly has that for $315. Final call on Bowie. The Cosmet Angels, right? They've messed up my lettering here. The Cosmet Angels, yes, $19.99 on that. Bowie's at $323. Okay, Thomas is bidding. I was about to say, what just happened? Derek's out. Now Thomas is bidding. All right, so now we're at $323. Not done yet. And James Brown and the Famous Flames, Think. James Brown is $29.99. Very clean. Is that 180 gram? I'm not for sure on that one. Very nice, though. Okay, Cosmet, no claim. Cosmet Angels, thank you. And Travis Wade is claiming it, though. That is sold to them. All right, let me show Overkill again. This is Overkill Iron Bound. I've never had that one before. Overkill is called Iron Bound. It's sealed, limited to 500 on green and black marbled vinyl. The high bid is $45, now $46. Next is Bowie 323. Travis Wade got Cosmet Angels. Rico Lorenzini on James Brown. Prince has a bid for $45. Lillian next on James Brown. And we have Prince at $48. There we have it. Next is BG's Odessa. BG's is a 69 CP Pittman press with the felt cover. BG's is $49.99. And Loose Control Durango 95, a 93 Canadian garage album, $24.99. So Prince, first time I've seen that album. Overkill getting bids, and Bowie is a final call. David Bowie, box set, Brilliant Adventure, and the high bid is $323 with Kelly Croon, and I'm about to sell it. I do not like that felt cover. No, I don't. We have Rain Ghost. This is an 87 European press, $24.99. Shane's at $50 on Prince. The Morning After, but you promised you'd withdraw. This is a 2002 Australian punk album, $26.99. And Sopwith Camel, The Miraculous Hump Returns from the Moon, that is $39.99. All right, Bowie is sold. I don't know if I can put Bowie in this crate or not. I'm going to try. But first, let's officially call this thing sold. And that is gone to Kelly for $23. Whoever's watching the sale, this may be out of place in order because I can't fit it in the crate. I'm going to put it in the next crate. So I'm going to try to fill this one up first with single LPs. Mike Massey on After. And that was right in here. Morning After. Kelly wants Rain Ghost. And now Prince. Let's move him over here to slot 1. Shane's at 55. And Overkill is a final call. It is sealed. And I've still got Jason. I've got Aaron Civic at $47. Aaron Civic at $47. Yes, congratulations on the Bowie box sets. But guess what? Don't go anywhere. Like I said, I got a whole box back here behind me of surprise stuff we are auctioning. So check this out. This is now going to forbid, and this is, I've seen this before. I know it's pretty desirable among Bowie collectors, and this is a 2016. It's called the Reality Tour, and this is sealed. 2016 David Bowie, a Reality Tour. This is the 2016 European vinyl. It is limited edition. It should be on blue translucent vinyl. And that is going to be a $95 start. Sealed box set. David Bowie. There's auction number 3. All righty. We have Dawn Wind. Dawn Wind, Looking Back on the Future. A 97 UK folk album. That is $29.99. And what do we have here? A 98 Italian garage album called The Space SHITs. I don't think it's the spaceships. I think it's the Space SHITs. And that is $34.99. So Overkill was at 47 and Prince was at 55. Shane was at 55, Overkill 47, and then Jason bid 48. Lose Control track listing, please. Prince 58, Overkill 50, Prince 60, David Bowie 95. Lose Control track listing. The track listing, Don't Look at Me, Pain, I Don't Get It, Goodbye Girl, Close My Eyes, Cottage, Country Killer, Lose Control, Lorraine, Forget About Me, Tears, Wish I Do, and Sandra Says. Overkill 51 and Prince 65. David Bowie's at 95. This is $64.99, a 97 German red vinyl pressing of what? Growing Seeds. Growing Seeds. Hit some unusual stuff in here. Penny Lane and Time, or excuse me, yeah. Penny Lane and Time, Kai Winding. $19.99, Kai Winding, Gatefold Verve label. T-Rex, the best of T-Rex, 70 to 73, T-Rextasy. T-Rextasy, $34.99. And we have U2, New Year's Day and Two Hearts Beat as One. The U.S. mix, this is an 83 French pressing, $34.99. James Bragg wants Growing Seeds. Donna gets T-Rex. Those are all sold. We have Eno, a 1982 press of Here Come the Warm Jets, $39.99 on Eno. Herbie Hancock, Speak Like a Child, a 1968 Herbie Hancock, $54.99 on Herbie. And we have Dr. John, a beautiful copy of Dr. John the Night Tripper, a 71 original. Boy, look at that. $59.99. Gatefold, original 71 Presswell. Rico Lorenzini picking up the Herbie. Donna getting Dr. John. Those are all sold. Now, where are we on Prince? Prince, Shane is out, and that means Chad Sauls has that for $65. That's a final call. Overkill was at 53 with David Baber. 53 with David Baber, and now 55 of Aaron. And I was about to sell this to Thomas for $95. There is a new bid. It just came in. I was reaching for it. It was last in line, and now there's a new bid. The record guy just bid $100 on that. I went over there about 10 minutes ago and got this monster out. I'm officially going to open it up and take a drink of it. Here we go. Thanks, everybody who's tuned in. I'm going to mute my mic for like 10 seconds. Don't go anywhere, or I promise you're going to miss something. All right, we're back. Sorry about that. Okay, here we have it. Where are we? Details on Eno. Chris Knapp, Eno's a 1982 original. Does have a saw mark in the jacket. It's been kept in a rice paper sleeve. Nice, $39.99. Overkill, Aaron Civic, you're out. David Baber has it for $56. And Prince is officially sold to Chad Sauls for $65. Now, Overkill's at $56. Aaron Civic, you're out. Bowie's at $109. Let's see what else I have over here to auction. That crate is definitely worthy of a recap. But first, I see a Pearl Jam album here staring at me in the face. And this is a 2016 US with a C set of Polaroid photos, original on her sleeve, $55 start on Pearl Jam, no code. And it does come with a set of Polaroid photos. We've got it all nicely packaged in there. I'm not going to pull it all out, but it looks like everything's nice and neat. Laura says no condition notes. That's a 2016 $55 start. First record in here is Blue Caps, Unleashed. Blue Caps is a 92 UK rockabilly, $14.99. Spaghetti, Duck You Suckers. Spaghetti is $19.99. And that was a 97 German press, a Surf album. Aaron and Thomas and Bo. There's bids on everything except Pearl Jam. Walter Trout and his band, Luther's Blues, a 2013 sealed. That was $34.99. The Lynn Price 3 Pictures, a 2010 UK Garage. That was sealed for $34.99. Silicon Teens, Music for Parties, $19.99 for Silicon Teens, Music for Parties. Surrender is sealed, a 1979 hard rock album, $19.99. The Best and the Rest, a Bebop Deluxe, a 2LP original sealed, $29.99. The Coma Teens, Deal With It, that's $14.99. Also, the English Beat, I Just Can't Stop It. English Beat is still available, surprisingly, $29.99. Superman the Movie Soundtrack, Gatefold 2LP, nice, $29.99. Rainbow's End, Resurrection Band, no condition notes on any of these, that's $19.99. Superman's still available. And the Ohio Players is a 1974 original Los Angeles press, $29.99. Overkill, David Baber has this for $58. Aaron Civic, you've been outbid. New high bid on Bowie is $117. And final call to get a bid in on Pearl Jam for $55 before I make that a buy it now. Next is introducing Sparks. And that was a 1977 red vinyl white label promo, $99.99 on Sparks, $99.99. Stump, a Fierce Pancake. Stump is $14.99. The Cucumbers is $14.99. Also, Naz 3, no condition notes on Naz 3, that's $39.99. BG's Odessa. And what I was saying earlier, this is in this, that's made my hair stand up on the back of my neck. It's got this felt, oh man, I hate that's like nails on a chalkboard for me. The hair on the back of my neck just stood up. I hate that material. $49.99. Oh, it's a 69 original though. We have Sopwith Camel. The Miraculous Hump Return. Sopwith Camel is $39.99. And Dawn Wind is $29.99. Aaron Civic, are you done on Overkill? Is everybody else on Bowie done? Record Guy and Thomas, are y'all done? And we have the Space SHITs, a 98 Italian Garage album. That's $34.99. Also, Lose Control, Durango 95, $24.99. We have Penny Lane, Kai Winding, $19.99. U2 is still available. New Year's Day and Two Hearts Beat as One. It's a French, $34.99. And Eno is still available, $39.99. Tracks on Sopwith Camel. You have Phazon, Coke, Suede, and Waterbeds, Dancing Wizard, Sleazy Street, Orange Peel, Oriental Fantasy, Sneaky Smith, Monkeys on the Moon, Astronaut Food, and Breathe Synthophonia. That's $39.99. Overkill has new bids. Overkill has new bids. Bowie out, Bowie out. Bowie is sold to Kelly for $120. So I'm actually going to put that Bowie box set in the crate before I put the other Bowie box set. Nobody bid on Pearl Jam. It's a $55 buy now. Chris Knapp is sold on Sopwith Camel. That is sold to Chris Knapp. Anybody else want anything in there? And now Overkill, David, and Aaron are still battling. Aaron's at $65. So I'm going to go ahead and put the gray crate over here. And whoever's watching the sale, the next crate, the fourth crate of the night, the red crate, the first item will be the big Bowie box set we sold earlier. That's going to be the next item here. So I'm going to put the big Bowie box set in here. That's going to be the first item in the next crate because I didn't have room earlier. Hey, there's my pricing gun. I've been looking for that. No telling how long. That's been in there since I was selling stuff till last night. Okay, let's condense these, and I think it's time to go ahead and do one of our first discount bins. I can't believe it. It's already 9:30. We've really flew through some stuff tonight. I basically went nonstop with new arrivals, one after another, without really taking a break or going through anything else. We just knocked out all the new arrivals there in a quick 2.5 hours. Really in about 2 hours. We went through those first 7 crates in no time. First seven crates, poof, and they're gone. Poof, and they're gone. So while it's still early and we probably have new people on, first thing I'm going to do is go through our new stuff right quick, and then I'm going to go straight into some discount bins as soon as I put up some new auctions. So let me go ahead and do that right now because I guarantee some people wasn't on and they missed some of this. First, I have a picture disc I've been looking at, and the reason I've skipped over it is because at first glance I really didn't know what it was. So let me try to figure it out right now. And first is Overkill out. So David Baber has this for $71. That's a final call. And this is what? The Uncluded Hokey Fright. A 2013 U.S. pressing, a limited edition picture disc with zine, a $65 start. This is never sold for under $90 on Discogs. Copies typically sell for over $150. I don't know a lot about that, but it's the Uncluded Hokey Fright, Aesop Rocky, and Kimya Dawson. Sort of new to me, but that's a $65 start. Seems like they've sold as much as $150. And we have Pearl Jam by Neural. And this is a 2017 original under sleeve with the book, EX, and that's a 2LP. That's a $25 start on Pearl Jam. A $25 start on Pearl Jam. That's now up for bid. Give me 1 second. Okay, first things first. We have very quickly, just a quick run through these. Black Sabbath 13, $39.99. That's a 2LP, Black Sabbath 13. Metallica Hardwired is $33.99. Metallica Death Magnetic is $46.99. Peter Gabriel Live, The Late Show, New York, 78, $38.99. Megadeth Live 2004, $44.99. Black Sabbath Past Lives is $46.99. That's a 2LP. Soul Coughing on yellow vinyl. That's a 2LP, $33.99. Geddy Lee is $44.99. Another Peter Gabriel Live, 1983, $39.99. Cole Chambers, $36.99. We also have Metallica Ride the Lightning for $33.99. We have Overkill officially sold to David Baber for $71. This record here, the Uncluded, that's a $65 start. Pearl Jam's at $28. Patrick, there's two live Peter Gabriels. No Memories, $83, and the other one's called The Late Show, $78. Let me know which one you want there. Also have the Best of Morrissey for $46.99. The Best of Simple Minds for $34.99. Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here was $33.99. Wasp was $34.99. Black Sabbath, The Humanizer, $46.99. And Fleetwood Mac Rumors, the 2 LP, $59.99. He wants the Gabriel, $83. I had a feeling those would do well. Pearl Jam's at $30. So that's some of the newest new stuff from the night. We had two crates. We have Tim Holloway wants a Black Sabbath 13, and Scott Marchheim wants the Black Sabbath Past Lives. I figured there's a few more things in here some people would definitely want in case he wasn't on at 7 o'clock. We have Fleetwood Mac Rumors, Black Sabbath, Wasp, Pink Floyd, Simple Minds, Morrissey, one Peter Gabriel. We have two Metallicas, Cold Chamber. We have Geddy Lee. We have Soul Coughing. We have Megadeth. We have Metallica, and Black Sabbath. A lot of restocks and some of our best sellers there in that bin. If anybody decides you want anything else, just let me know. I think it's time for one of our first discount bins of the night. Probably some vintage pre-owned. I can't get to a lot of our bins right now because I've got tables with coin and knife stuff blocking it. But I think it's time for me to find one of our first bins over here to go through, probably as one of our nonsense half-off bins, but I got to figure out which one. So let me figure out which half-off bin I want to go through first over here. Let me see if this is the thing for me, the thing for y'all too. Let's see what's in here. Yep. Let's see what's underneath this one. That one is that's our bottom base. That's our Christmas crate. I don't know if we should be going through Christmas albums right now. We'll eventually hit them. Here we go. Yeah, we'll go through this bin right here, half off. This is what I'm looking for. All right, I found this one's been our base crate, meaning I've used this to stack other crates on top of it for about the last 2 months. So there's probably a lot of stuff in here that hadn't seen the light of day in quite some time. And now it's on sale all of a sudden. So great for everybody because I'm about to sell a bunch of records, hopefully. And y'all are going to get stuff at half off original sticker. First thing is Patrick takes the other Peter Gabriel. Yes, other Peter Gabriel is sold. Great decision. If anybody wants on waiting list, let me know. That's sold. Black Sabbath 13. Scott Marchheim also wants the last Black Sabbath 13. Yep, thank you, Scott. And then Pearl Jam 32, 35, Pearl Jam out, Pearl Jam 38. Yes, Danny, I sold out. It's called Black Sabbath Past Lives, Deluxe 2 LP, new and sealed, $46.99. If you want one, let me know. I'll have to put you on a waiting list. Nobody bid on the Uncluded. That's a $65 buy now. And Pearl Jam, details on Pearl Jam. This is a 2017 U.S. reissue, original on the sleeve with the book, EX vinyl. The high bid is $38 of Chris Smith. We're about to go through a half-off bin, and I have going up for bid another sealed David Bowie box set. This one, a unique size. And let's go ahead and grab this. I remember when these came out, I remember the pre-order. We sold quite a few. That's from first time it had really been reissued except for the box set. This has bonus material as well. And this is called David Bowie Toy. It's sealed. It's a $40 start. It's a 2020 10-inch box set. David Bowie Toy. It has 6 10-inch records. And that is with a 16-page book, and that's sealed, a $40 start. $40 start on that. $40 start. Details on Pink Floyd. Floyd was a sealed remaster, $33.99. Joss is Uncluded, not a claim. Details on Uncluded again, just got home. Uncluded, not a claim. Oh, this is a 2013 U.S. limited edition picture disc with zine, a $65 buy it now. They have never sold for less than $90, and they usually sell for more than $150. You can buy it right now for $65. David Bowie has bids for $40. Pearl Jam's at $40. I'm going to get a new auction going in 1 second. The Pink Floyd was a sealed remaster of Wish You Were Here, $33.99. Our next auction is going to be Bruce Dickinson, Skunk Works. Bruce Dickinson is a 2017 with the original inner sleeve, EX edition, $25 start on Bruce Dickinson, Skunk Works. $25 start. That's auction number 3. Now, half off time. The price I'll tell you is the half off sticker. First come, first serve. Amazing Rhythm Aces, Toucan Can Do It Too. EX edition, $5 on Amazing Rhythm Aces. Blues Magoo's Electric Comic Book, VG Plus condition, $12.50. No comic book, $12.50. Willis Jackson Gator Tales on Verve, VG condition, $5. These are half off sticker. The Johnnies Highlights of a Dangerous Life. The Johnnies is now $11, EX condition. Eagles, One of These Nights, $15 on the Eagles, EX edition. $15. Update, Pearl Jam's at $41. David Bowie's The Final Call for $40. Bruce Dickinson's a no bid for $25. Next is the Blues Band, Itchy Feet. The Blues Band's an 81 UK, $7.50. Frank Zappa, Zoot Allures. No condition notes on Zappa, $17.50. Discount bin. We have the Blues Band, Bye Bye Blues, live, $7.50. Texas is a 1973 Southern rock album, $10. Michael Nath on Blues Band. I have a feeling he wants this one. There's another one in there as well, Michael, if you want it. Pearl Jam now at $43. David Bowie's at $45. So we got a new bid on David Bowie. And Tom Grant, Mango Tango. Tom Grant is $7.50. He wanted the first one. You got it. We have John Conley, In My Eyes. John Conley is sealed for $10. Sealed for $10. Give me 1 second. I got to check something over here on YouTube. Unbelievable. It's making me watch an ad to watch my own video. Okay, there we go. Hopefully I'm getting paid for that. Okay. All right. Sorry about that. Now, Michael got the first one. David Mark on TG. Tom Grant. Bruce Dickinson, 25. David Bowie out. Chris Knapp wants the Willis Jackson. That is sold. And Eagles is OG. It should be. It's an embossed cover. It's not a reissue. Well, it's not a modern reissue, but of course, Jason, these are sometimes really hard to trace. It certainly looks like it. PRC has a lot of dead wax. It says, don't worry in the dead wax. Nothing will be okay. Yeah, that should be. Embossed cover, it should be. $15 on that. Earl Thomas Conley, somewhere between right and wrong. Earl Thomas Conley is $7.50. And Blue Breeze, Living Blues. Blue Breeze is $7.50. Blues Blasters featuring Lafayette Living Thomas, or Lafayette Thang Thomas, Bay Area, $10 on that. Jason Jones gets the Eagles, that's $15. Brandon Sanders on Earl Thomas Conley. And we have Lost Illusions, Volume 1. That's a 2005 German, $13.50. Melanie second to Earl Thomas Conley. And Millie Jackson is sealed, $10. Brandon Sanders buying back his record collection. Welcome, Brandon. Pearl Jam out. Pearl Jam is officially sold to Chris Smith for $43. David Bowie is sold to Thomas Clark for $45. Thomas, is that your first time purchase with us? If so, let me know. And Bruce Dickinson is sold for $25. Those are all gone. That is also sold. Chris Knapp on Lost Illusions. That's sold. We're in a half off bin, by the way. Graham Parker is $5. Another gray area. Sizzla Praisey Ja, that's $17.50. And Dr. Feelgood Malpractice, $12.50. Thomas, have you filled out the first-time buyer form? I think I might have sent it to you the other night. I just want to make sure you have filled it out and you are good to go, just FYI. And make sure we have all of your information. Next is Pink Floyd and Adam Ant. This is some of the last two auctions that we have tagged. And then I'm going into nothing but unregistered stuff next. Pink Floyd is a 2016 180-gram remaster, $25 start. 2016 remaster. Adam Ant is a 1982 Japanese pressing, no Obi, but it is a Japanese pressing with the insert. That's a $20 start. Andy McLean on Sizzla. That is sold to Andy McLean. We're going through a half-off bin here, by the way. This is the Anchorette. That is a sealed copy for $10, the Anchorette. Also, we have the Kinks live at Kelvin Hall. The Kinks is $11. We have Joe Eli Band. Joe Eli's in shrink wrap. Live shots, $10. The Lynn Price 3, Rent a Crowd. The Lynn Price 3 is sealed, $15. And James Harmon Band, Strictly Live in 85, Volume 1. James Harmon is $15, a 1990 US. There's the Kinks. I feel like I skipped something. Joe Eli, Lynn Price, and we have Sweet Buster. This is $6. Sweet Buster Friction. Now, I'm going to do something a little bit different for our third auction. This is something that we showed late the other night during our poster sale, and I told everybody that was watching that night, I said, you might want to go ahead and buy this if you get the chance, because next time I'm going to put it up for auction during our record sale. I have a strong feeling somebody's going to buy it. Any Misfits fans? This is the original vintage Misfits poster. I think they call it the Four Skulls poster. Very cool. It does have some tape and some pinholes on the corner. At one point, I think this was hanging on somebody's wall. Very cool. It's a vintage original Misfits poster. There's really no information, though. There's no text or date or anything, but I can just tell you from the aging and the color of the paper and the just the look of it, it's definitely a vintage poster. And that you can see how large it is. These crates are about 12 inches wide, so kind of give you an idea of the size. $75 start on the Misfits poster. $75 start on the Misfits poster. That's now going up for bid. $75 start. If anybody wants it, there it is. I'll show it a couple more times before I officially call it sold, but that's a $75 start. Chris Turner's in. I had a feeling that was going to happen pretty quick. I was trying to convince everybody the other night. I was like, y'all might want to go ahead and buy this thing because it's going to sell whenever I show it during a record sale. Adam Ants is at 20, 21. And you didn't give a name on Bruce Dickinson. The Bruce Dickinson earlier, this one here was sold to Robert Philippi. Yes, thank you. And then Kelly Croom wants Harmon. Harmon is James Harmon, sold to Kelly Croom. Chris Knapp wants LP and JH. JH was James Harmon. That's already sold, but LP was Lynn Price. That's sold to Chris Knapp. Donna wants the Kinks. The Kinks is sold to Donna. Misfits is at 75, and Adam Ant is at 21. It was already at 21 with Thomas. Also, Pink Floyd didn't get a bid, so that's a $25 buy it now. If anybody wants Pink Floyd, $25 buy it now. Adam Ant is at 21. Next is the Vicars. I Want to Be Your Vicar. That's a sealed 2012 Beat Garage. That's $10. The Misfits poster's at 77. Chris Turner, you're out. The Straubs, Grave New World. The Straubs is a white label promo with the book. The jacket does have some seam damage. $10 on the Straubs. $10 on the Straubs. Also, the Hydromatics Power Glide. That's a 2001 German import garage album. $17.50 on the Hydromatics. And Kathy Winter, Traveling Home. An 87 US with press photo and personal postcard. $7.50. Pink Floyd is sold to Dwayne for $25. The Misfits is at 80 with Chris Turner. We have Chrome Kata, or something of that nature. A 2018 green vinyl garage punk album. That is sealed, $12.50. Kelly's at 82 on the Misfits. Adam Ants at 24. So we're bidding on a Misfits poster. I'll show that again in just a second. But our next auction right now, without further ado, is a Clash bootleg. Yes, you heard me correctly. This is the Clash live in Jamaica, November 27th, 1982. It is sealed. The Clash live in Jamaica. It should be on splatter green vinyl, and that is sealed, a $25 start. A $25 start. Next is the Arrogance. That's $12.50 on the Arrogance. We have the Dustaphonics, Big Smoke, London Town. The Dustaphonics is sealed, a 2014 UK. That's an import, $12.50. And Hank Williams Jr., Hank Williams Jr., Rowdy. That's a sealed copy from 1981, $15 on that. We have Adam Nance. We got some great surprises still coming tonight. This is a great reason why you shouldn't check out early. Sometimes I've grabbed some of the best auctions. We do those at like 1 in the morning. You just never know what I might pull out underneath my hat, even though I'm not wearing a hat. You should see my hair. It's all messed up. Okay, so Adam and the Ants. Thomas is out. The last bid on this is James Goggin at 24. So we got a new bidder. Stacy, you're out. James had it for 24. The Misfits poster is at 80. The Misfits poster 82. The Misfits poster 90. Clash is at 25. Clash 28. Clash 35. Danny gets the sealed Hank Williams. Clash 38. All the tapes. No, I still got about 20 more. I still got about 20 more that I was just going to make buy it nows, but I probably need to do that, yes. If not tonight, later, then probably tomorrow. $10 on Linda Ronstadt. We are still going through a half-off bin, by the way. And Kelly's out on the Misfits poster. But right now, we have the main attraction, Holy Go Lightly. That's $10 on the main attraction. And we have Archangel, a 1980 prog album for $15. You did give me a hat. I think Tanner took off with it, though. Tanner has a thing for hats. I don't wear hats too often. Only when I don't want to be seen. Sometimes I'll go to like public gatherings back home, and I'll put on a fake mustache, wear a hat, sunglasses. Here's the Misfits poster I keep talking about. It's a vintage original, something that probably would have sold at a record store or some kind of shop back in the days where you could go hang it on your wall when you took it home. And Chris Turner has this for $90. Chris Turner has this for $90. Going once, going twice. Hey, I might bring over something else over here. Anybody ever heard of the band Metallica? I got another really cool Metallica poster I couldn't find much about. I'll bring that over, but that's a final call on the Misfits. If anybody else wants in, the Misfits poster is at $90 with Chris Turner. $90 with Chris Turner. Now, before I go any further, the last thing I said was Adam and the Ants. Stacy's out, so that's a final call to James for 24. The Clash 38, the Clash 40, Clash 42, Clash 44. Patrick Lear on Archangel. Patrick, that's sold to you for $15. Dwayne, you're second. Kelly has the Vintage Clash bootleg at $44. You never know. I might have 5 more different Clash bootlegs I'm going to sell tonight. The Batfinks, a 1980 UK rockabilly. $10 on that. Snail, $7.50. Snail, I've heard that's one of Brandon Sanders' favorite group. Amazing. Brandon, you need that then. Beau Brummels is $15. The 2001 sealed. Also, the Beau Brummels Don't Talk to Strangers. That's $12.50. And the Philistines. The Philistines is an 88 US Garage album on red vinyl. $11. Epitaph Live. Epitaph is an 81 German press. $12.50. And Crosby and Nash is $10. Whistling Down the Wire, $10 on that. Adam and the Ants is sold, and that is officially gone, and that is sold to James Goggin for $25. $24. Hold on a second. James Goggin got that for $24. The Clash, I'm going to give one more chance on this. Make sure, because I think I misquoted it earlier. Kelly has this for $44. The Clash, live in Jamaica, 11/27/82. That's a final call. Kelly has it for $44. It's sealed. Danny, the record you're inquiring about has already sold. And we have Chris Knapp on the Philistines. That is sold to Chris Knapp. More punk, not where I can get to them. Or let me rephrase this, not that I know of. There's a good possibility, though. Let me bring this on camera one more time. The Misfits poster is officially sold for $90. $90 on the Misfits poster. And that is sold to Chris Turner for $90. Chris Turner, you get that for $90. $90. Plus, we're going to ship it to you in a tube, which is going to cost, not including labor, tube and postage, or postage and supplies, not counting labor, is probably going to cost $15. So that's going to be shipped to you. Thank you, $90 shipped. I know it's $7 in limited shipping, but obviously we can't put that with your records. So if anybody ever buys a rolled poster, I'm not going to charge you any extra shipping. Sometimes I try to put it in with a starting bid because we will have to ship those separately, by the way. Here's a Metallica store poster that I don't think I had ever found a comp on. I think this was something that was hanging in a record store. And then I may have seen something where somebody said it was hanging at a merchandise bin, maybe during this tour. I don't really know, but I couldn't find a comp on it in the last 3 years on eBay. It's Metallica, a hardwired poster with James Hetfield. It is dated down here, and it says 2017 Metallica under license to Blackout merch. And that's where I was seeing somebody said this might have been at a merchandise tent maybe at one time. Maybe it's like decor around a merchandise tent. I don't know. I've never really seen something like that, or I never did go to any shows on that tour. So I don't remember or know, but that's also a $85 start. That's an $85 start on that. And that's a large poster. No damage to it, and that will be shipped rolled in the tube. Hardwired James Hetfield poster, $85 start on that. All right, next is Clash 4547 Rob Bobby on Epitaph. That is sold to Rob Bobby, and that was $12.50. Back to the half-off stuff. Sticks, VG Condition, $5 on Sticks. Also, we have Sticks, The Mission, back-to-back Sticks. That one, and then this one. This is their 2017 album, $15 on that. Clash is at $47 with Kelly Croom. $47 with Kelly Croom. So they're still bidding. Stacy, you're back out. And now our next auction is going to be a Prince box set. Let's see what we got going on here. Give me 1 second. See if any of our Prince people still up. And let's see what's going on here with this one. Let me figure out at least what we need to do. This one's called Prince Emancipation. And this is sealed. the US version, 6 LPs on purple vinyl, and this is going to be a $80 start. Sealed 6 LP purple vinyl, $80 start. 6 LP, $80 start on that. That's Prince, sealed box set. Now, back up at the top, we had Melanie Manning on sticks. Now, Melanie, let me know which one you want. We had Pieces of 8 and we had The Mission. So let me know which one, Melanie, you want, and then we'll have to go down the line because Chris is next. Then Donna wants the 2017, and we have Clash at 48, Prince is at 80, and Donna and Record Guy also next on sticks. The Best of Melanie, 2 LP. This is $8.50 for The Best of Melanie, $8.50, and Catharsis, Driving Too Fast. Catharsis is EX edition, $14. So the Clash is at $48. Kelly Cream, you're out. Prince has a bid for $80, and Donna wanted Pieces of 8, or excuse me, Melanie. Now, Chris Smith, which Prince? So Melanie gets Pieces. Chris, if you wanted, let me know which one you wanted. You got dibs on this one. If not, it's definitely sold to Donna. So we'll figure out what goes on there. And we have The Kinks presents a soap opera. The Kinks is in VG Plus condition, $7.50 on The Kinks. Pat Benatar, Crimes of Passion. Pat Benatar is $6.50. This was $12.99. Just by the way, we are going through a half-off bin. And Only You, the one and original platters, that is $5. Condition and Clash, see vinyl. The Clash is sealed. This is November 27th, 1982, live in Jamaica. It is unopened. It's a Clash bootleg, and it has stickers that says Splatter Green Vinyl. And the high bid on that is $48. And you actually have the high bid. I'm waiting to see if Kelly wants back in or out. He passes on The Mission, so Donna, that is officially sold to you. And now I'm about to sell Shane Devers, the Prince box set, for $80. This is Emancipation, first time ever on vinyl, limited edition purple vinyl, 6 LPs, 3 hours of music, and covers, and that's a final call. Shane has that for $80. Chris Smith has Pat Benatar, then Cheryl, then Javi Soto, so those are all gone. Three Dog Night, 1. 1 is the loneliest number. VG condition, $5 on 3 Dog Night. And Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young, that's live, 4-way street. That's a 2 LP live. David Crosby, Stephen Stills, Graham Nash, Neil Young, $14. Does have some corner damage. Let me show the hardwired poster one more time. This is Metallica, James Hetfield, some sort of promo-only poster. $85 start on that. $85 start on that. Final call before I make it a buy it now. $85 start on that. Next, I've lost Kelly somewhere, but I've got to sell the Clash pretty soon. Michael Peveler wants 3 Dog Night because I got other auctions to put up, including possibly more Clash stuff. Alan Parsons, this is a really nice, I think it was a German copy, a Canadian copy. Yes, very clean. iRobot, gatefold, that's $10. New bid on Prince for $81. Nazareth was $12.50. Half off stuff here, nice titles. That's a German copy. I remember those being back-to-back. That's Canadian, and that's German. Very nice. And then John K. from Steppenwolf. That's VG Plus condition, $7.50. That's John K. Now, Michael Peveler on 3 Dog Night. I've already pulled that. And then Donna was next. And then Bruce bid 81. And then Cheryl got Alan Parsons. Now, Shane, I was just about to sell the Prince box set. Bruce has it for 81. Now, I lost Kelly somewhere on the Clash, so I've got to go ahead and sell this to Stacy for $48. Stacy, that's sold to you for $48. Final call on Prince. Shane, if you're still with me, let me know if you want back in. And Catharsis, the name of the album, Driving Too Fast. It's a 93 US rock album. Paul has a note. It says rare. It was $27.99. Now it's $14. Next is, let me see here. Let me read some titles I have in these boxes. Johnny Cash, John Prine, Stevie Ray Vaughan, Black Sabbath, Ozzy, Black Sabbath, Ozzy, Black Sabbath, Duff McKagan, Guns N' Roses, Izzy Stradlin, Guns N' Roses, Johnny Cash. Over here, who do I have? I've got Prince, David Bowie, Prince, the band, The Clash, R.E.M., Echo and the Bunnymen, and Echo and the Bunnymen, and most of those are bootlegs. So, here we go. And then who do I have in this tub? And then my third box is Prince, 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 and Prince. I'm not joking either. Wow. All right, so here we go. Auction number 1, 2, 3. This is The Clash, Tokyo Calling, live at the Nakano Sun Plaza, February 1st, 1982. It is opened. It is nice, near mint minus. The Clash is a $25 start. That's now up for bid. All right, now, up at the top. The last thing I had was Prince at 85, Sabbath. Dwayne wants Catharsis. Let me make sure that Shane doesn't want it. Prince 86. Catharsis. So this is so did Dwayne. He passed. So Dwayne Caldwell got Catharsis. Clash 25. Okay, so, all right, so the box set, Shane, you're back out. Bruce has this for $86. The Clash just got a bid for $25. We're going through a half-off bin, by the way. Steppenwolf, VG Plus condition, $7.50. Marshall Tucker Band, $10. Where we all belong. Marshall Tucker is $10. We have Melanie at Carnegie Hall. Melanie is $10. Melanie at Carnegie Hall. Bo Brummels is $15, a 2001 sealed copy. Merle Haggard Salutes the Greats. That's also sealed. 2LP, $15. Merle Haggard is $10. Going Where the Lonely Go. Merle Haggard is $10. Wow. And Elvis at Madison Square Garden, $7.50. Bruce, you're out on Prince. Is nobody else going to bid on The Clash? Tom Dearlove has it for $25. Tokyo Calling, The Clash. We're about to sell it. Craig's in at 28. I was about to say Craig's at 28. I haven't officially made this a buy it now, but if anybody wants it, the Metallica hardwired poster, $85 buy it now. 2017 Metallica blackout merch poster, $85 if anybody wants it. I kind of forgot about that because it didn't get a bid, but if anybody wants it, it's an $85 buy it now, and that will be shipped, rolled in a tube. I had a feeling Shane was going to get it. Shane gets Metallica for $85. And I kind of took a chance. The other night, I didn't really know what to think. I still hadn't found a comp. I think the other night, I priced that for like $150. I was like, I don't know, $150 and somebody make me an offer. I'm going to put it up for auction sometime next week. Now it's sold for $85 because I still hadn't found a comp on it. So Shane, pretty good pickup there. I know you're a big Metallica fan. All right, so back up at the top. Shane also has Prince for $90. Craig has Clash for $28. Bruce backing on Prince at $91. Now, Melanie, you're first on Merle. Now, Melanie, you can tell me, I've got 3. Are these all sealed? No, these 2 look sealed, but they're a shrink wrap of Hop Sticker. They're 15, 10, and 10, and that's Salutes, Going Where, and the Epic. Let me know which one you want. And then the next comment was Michael Peevler getting the Marshall Tucker Band. The Clash got a new bid for $30. Tom's out and Craig's out. And this is the Clash. It's a modern bootleg from a 1982 concert. It's a modern bootleg. Tokyo Calling, Sun Plaza, February 1st. The high bid's $30. Now, Bruce and Shane are battling over Prince. Shane, you're back out. The high bid is $91 with Bruce. Shane got the Metallica poster. And Merle Haggard, we're going to see which one of the 3. Melanie, she may take all 3. She wants Salutes and Epics. All right, there's Epics and there's Salutes. So this Merle's still available. Going Where the Lonely Go. It's in shrink wrap with the original Hop Sticker and price tag. It's $10 if anybody wants it. She gets those 2. Sold and sold. Nice pickups there in the half-off bin. We'll see if anybody wants that. Shane's out on Prince, and there's a new bid on the Clash for $33, and the record guy went out. All right, and Shane gets the last Merle Haggard, and that's where Going Where the Lonely Go. And this crate here next to me is officially full, so let me slide it right over there. And as y'all see, if you just heard all those crazy titles I just read, we got plenty of stuff tonight to put up for auction, which means while I'm doing that, I'm going to do nothing but throw up discount bins, buy it now, best offer. We got a lot of stuff I want to auction and a lot of stuff to discount. So, first thing, Elvis is in VG Plus condition. It's $7.50. and that's still available. The Prince box set is sold to Bruce Guthrie for $91. Bruce, that's yours, sold and sealed. And the Clash then is sold to Chris Knapp for $33. That is sold. All right, now let's go back over there. I think y'all heard me read like 10 million different titles, and I'm going to start bringing those a little bit closer to me where I can access them a little bit better. Let me move some stuff around here. I still got pocket knives up here. How about we just go ahead and turn this into a pocket knife auction, and I just start showing more coins and knives and stuff like that. Here is a Prince bootleg, Naked in the Summertime, 1990, live in Spain and Tokyo. And that is sealed, and that's going to be going up for a $25 start. Prince, Naked in the Summertime. That's going up for a $25 start. $25 start on Prince. So there's that. And we have, next is, let's see what I have. Let me get this print. Okay, that's the Prince box. That's just pretty much all Prince by itself. Let me put this right here in the middle. I'm not going to do any of the white stripe stuff till tomorrow. I showed that box earlier. Some of that can get quite complex with extras and pressings. A lot of this I kind of know without having to do a lot of research on. So they do a lot of great research when they tag auctions. Sometimes I'll grab stuff and I try to do stuff I can figure out. I try to do stuff I can figure out a lot, sometimes just on the fly, without having to look at it really too in depth. I kind of know what they go for already, etc., etc. So let's go ahead and put this up. This is a sealed, it looks like it's the new 2LP remastered version. It is, of Guns N' Roses, Use Your Illusion 1. That's a sealed copy, a $35 start. So Prince is $25 and GNR Use Your Illusion 1 is a $35 start. I'm not going to go back through this in detail. I may hit some highlights or maybe just read the titles, and if you want to know a price, let me know. But we took a big chunk out of here. I'd love to sell the rest. The Maven Rhythm Aces, Blues Magoos, the Johnnies. If you need a price, let me know. Some great half-off stuff still left. Big titles like Zappa. Also, the Blues Band Live. We have Texas, John Conley, Blue Breeze. That sounds like I said Drew Brees. Blue Breeze, Living the Blues. Blues Blasters. Graham Parker, Dr. Feelgood, The Anchorette, also Joe Eli Band, Sweet Buster, The Vicars, Straubs, The Hydromatics, Kathy Winter, Chrome Katka, perhaps, The Arrogance, The Dustophonics, The Main Attraction, Linda Ronstadt, The Batfinks, and Snail. Let me pause there and say these two auctions are a final call. Prince is a $25 start. Guns N' Roses is a $35 start. Final call. They're both sealed. Next is condition on Parker. Graham Parker, I'm almost positive. No condition notes, Gene. Yeah, no condition notes. Looks like a pretty solid jacket. And original on her sleeve, $5. $5 on that. Guns N' Roses has 2 bids, now 3 bids. All the same bid, $35, $35, $35. Beau Brummels, also Beau Brummels, Crosby and Nash, Melanie, The Kinks, Crosby, Stills, Nash Young, Platters, Nazareth. That's kind of surprising, especially for this Vertigo German press. Only $12.50. Mike Fall, Living Blues. That was right back here. Living Blues. Hold on a second. I remember that. That was right in here, wasn't it? That was Living Blues. Yes. Mike, that is a 83 sealed copy. 10. Oh, that's John Conley. Hold on a second. I'm about to say that didn't look right. Right here. This is a 76 Poland press. That looks more like rock blues than blues. $7.50. Gene Brown takes the Graham Parker. That's Graham Parker. The Graham Parker sold to Gene for $5. Michael Peveler picking up the Naz for $12.50. Now Guns N' Roses. Angela has broken the tie for $36. I'm going to go ahead and make Prince a buy it now for $25. Naked in the Summertime. That's a $25 buy it now if anybody wants it. Prince, buy it now for $25. Guns N' Roses at $36. Next we had John Kay and then Steppenwolf. Another Melanie Live. Still got Elvis. And Beau Brummels. Prince is sold to Donna for $25. All right, let me grab a new auction then. Let's see here. Let's do something from The Clash. Rat Patrol live from Fort Bragg. This one looks interesting. Rat Patrol live from Fort Bragg. Nice, orange vinyl. Orange and red marbled vinyl. $25 start. 2LP, The Clash, Rapetro from Fort Bragg. This is made in West Germany. I don't have a lot of information. Just looking at it for the first time. I'm willing to start it for $25. John Smetzer wants Texas. You just bought the entire state of Texas for $10. What a deal. What year's on Guns N' Roses? What year? I'll try to check it right quick. Guns N' Roses. Let's see here. This is a, oh boy, it's going to be hard to tell. You can't really look. I think it's a 2008 or 2016. Yeah, it's hard to say. They use the same barcode for 30 years. Without doing a lot of further look, it's going to be either a 2008 or a 2016. Craig's at 25 on the Clash. All right, let's bring over a new crate. Man, I can't believe it's already 10 o'clock. That's wild. Let me mute my mic right quick. I'm going to drink the rest of this monster. I desperately need it. And now while I'm talking to y'all, I'm also going to go over here and grab a bottle of water before we get started with a new crate. My lips have been like dehydrated. I haven't drunk enough water. It's not good. I got to drink some water. I don't mind water. It's just that, you know, why drink water when you got V8s and Monsters in the fridge and Diet Coke? You know, it's like the last resort. All right. Sorry I don't have the exact year. Some of these auctions I'm going to be doing on the fly, so I may not have like perfect details on them. I'll try my best though what I can look at first glance. All right, I'm back. Now it's time to swap out crates. First, Chris Smith wants Elvis. Platters. Platters is right in here. Platters, Larry, $5. Shrink wrap, no condition notes, 10 big hits. Clash is at 28. Craig has Clash for 28. Guns N' Roses is at 38. Final call on Guns N' Roses for 38. Final call on Clash for 28. If you want back in, now is the time. That's our first half off bin. I'm going to put that right here next to me. Let me step over here on this other side of the table and start trying to find some more great discount bins. And let's see what I come up with. The first thing I'm about to come up with is what? Here we go. This looks like a good one. I'm ready to clean some stuff out. It's time for another big week at Coletco. All right, and then we have Larry Smith said take on the platters. That's sold. Thank you, Larry Smith. That's gone to you. And did anybody else bid on these? I don't see any other bids, so sold. Guns N' Roses, Bruce Guthrie, 28. 38. 38, and Craig got this for 28. Nobody else really set out. I think I've gave it enough time. Craig, I feel like that was a really good price at $28. Congratulations. Record guy, I've already sold Guns N' Roses. Moving on, first half off record is Linda Ronstadt, Mad Love. $5 on Linda Ronstadt. We also have Kansas, $10. The price I'm telling you is the half off price. Merle Haggard is $7.50, and Vern Godson is $7.50. The Talk Show, or the Go-Go's Talk Show, is $10, and Peter Frampton is $5. Peter Frampton is $5. It's time for two more auctions. Now, here's Guns N' Roses Use Your Illusion 2. $35 start, sealed. $35 start, sealed. I don't have a Guns N' Roses Lies. No Guns N' Roses Lies. And maybe if I do, I doubt I'll sell it tonight. But we'll see. I don't think I have one over here, though. I'll look one more time. REM is sealed, out of time. Lemonade, yellow vinyl. Losing My Religion. $25 start. Losing My Religion, out of time. Yellow vinyl, a Target exclusive, $25 start. Next is Melissa on G.O. for Go-Go, sold. Scott on Linda Ronstadt, sold. Bruce Guthrie, Peter Frampton, sold. We have Vern Godson, we got Merle Haggard, we got Kansas. We have Linda Ronstadt, Living in the USA, $5. Carpenters, A Song for You, $5. We have Vern Gotson, $7.50. Grateful Dead is $25. That's $25 off an 87 promo. The World of Lester Flatt and Scruggs, $12.50. April Wine, Harder, Faster, $10. Shakedown gets the Grateful Dead. Scott Oman and Linda Ronstadt. These are all sold, going through a half-off bin. Guns N' Roses has one bid, final call $35. REM has no bids, final call $25. Kansas, Drastic Measures, Kansas is $10. Rod Stewart is $7.50. We also have The Ventures, The Horse, $5 on The Ventures, and Jerry Jeff Walker is $10. Jason Jones picking up a half-off April Wine. I don't think I've said that too many times. Joe Jackson, I'm the Man, that's $10. Also The Who, Who's Next? Wow, 180 gram 2015, $17.50. Sir Doug and the Texas Tornadoes, that's $20 off, $20. REM has two bids, $25.25, and you bid on Guns N' Roses for $36. I am going to take a quick breather and put up a third poster. Tanner asked me, I hadn't really said this to our poster people, but he said, can we please take it easy on posters this week? My gosh, you're going to cause another massive backlog in shipping. And now I've already sold 3 posters tonight, including this one. And this is a vintage blacklight poster. This is a vintage blacklight poster from 1974, and it's in fantastic condition. It's called Spectrum 976. It's a vintage blacklight poster, a $75 start. There's a good look at it. Very, very trippy. That is wild. Blacklight. It's got the flock felt on it. Very, very cool. It has that same stuff that I hate the texture of. $75 start on that. That's called Spectrum, number 976. 1974 vintage blacklight poster. That's now up for bid. A $75 start. $75 start. Up at the top. So just FYI to our poster people, I've been told to pump the brakes again. Y'all remember when we had a bad backlog in shipping? Essentially, I sell too much, especially when it comes to posters. We sold hundreds of road posters the last couple of weeks, and we almost don't have anywhere to store them. Okay, Guns N' Roses at 36. Chris bid 25. Tony bid 25. Larry Smith back to full pace. Larry Smith first on the Ventures. Everybody pay close attention. Thomas Clark got JJ for Joe Jackson. That sold. Record Guys out on Guns N' Roses. Bruce Guthrie on RS. RS for Rod Stewart. That sold. Thomas Hudrar on SD for Sir Douglas. That sold. 26 on REM. 26 on REM. 27 on REM. And we have Dr. Feelgood, Malpractice, $10, a 75 promo, $10 on that. And Jefferson Airplane, Bark, $12.50. $12.50, Jefferson Airplane, Bark. We have Doug Sam and Band. Doug Sam is $20. Doug Sam and Band, a nice copy. Now, nobody else bid on Guns N' Roses, right? Guns N' Roses sold to Thomas Hudrar for $36. REM's at $27. Hiram, this is a 2015 180 gram pressing of Who's Next. Now just $17.50. We're talking Bob O'Reilly. Won't get fooled again. Bargain, Behind Blue Eyes. $17.50. Also, Katrina and the Waves, $10 on Katrina and the Waves. Mental's Anything Fundamental with press kit, just $6.50 on that. REM's at $28, and Chris Thomas is $5. Going through a great half-off bin, I will say. A great half-off bin. Our next auction is going to be, I think this is some kind of David Bowie box set. Let's see what I can find out about it right quick. I'm going to have to pull up my rusty, trusty, handy-dandy notebook. That's from Blue's Clues. If anybody's ever watched Blue's Clues, I'm talking about Discogs, though. This is called David Bowie Bow Promo, a 2017 box set, limited edition, single-sided, $35 start. It's sealed. It was released as Record Store Day, includes 5 exclusive Bowie prints, limited edition, and this is a vintage promo from 1971, evidently. $35 start on that. It is sealed. David Bowie. Next, Hiram. We'll take The Who. That is sold to Hiram. Tony Wade's at 28 REM, Angela's out, and Scott Oman wants KW, and KW was Katrina and the Waves. We're going through a half-off bin. Bowie's a $35 start. John Lennon, Just Like Starting Over, $7.50. Robertson on Bowie at $35. Lazy Racer is $5. Lazy Racer is $5. And Listen to the Message, Freedom. Club Nouveau. Club Nouveau is $6.50. We have Me Sex. Where do they go? $7.50. Gold stamp promo on Me Sex. And Eddie Grant is $10. My Turn to Love You. Eddie Grant, The Fabulous Thunderbirds, Butt Rockin', $10 on Fabulous Thunderbirds, and The Blasters is $10. Michael Rudolph on John Lennon. Lennon is sold to Michael Rudolph. Final Call on Bowie for $35. REM is sold to Tony Wade for $28. And The Beach Boys is $10. The name of the album? The Beach Boys. The Bears, Rise and Shine, $10 on the Bears. And The Association, Inside Out. The Association is $7.50. When I come back, I'm selling Robert David Bowie for $35. My next auction is going to be a Guns N' Roses. No, I don't know. Let me figure out what I have here. I have a Guns N' Roses Deer Creek 1991. Let's see what I have here. Let me get this. Make sure that peels off nicely. It does. Guns N' Roses Deer Creek 91 live radio broadcast. Guns N' Roses bootleg. That is going to be a $25 start. $25 start on Guns N' Roses. $25 start on that. Now, up at the top, we have Rob Bobby on Fabulous Thunderbirds. Rob Bobby on Fabulous Thunderbirds. Bowie, Steve Ritchie's in at $36. We have Larry Smith on The Association. Guns N' Roses has it open at $25. Deer Creek 91 live in Indiana, May 29th. Next is Bobby Bland, $12.50 on Bobby Bland. We have Adrian Belew, Desire Caught by the Tail. Adrian Belew is $15. And Willie Nelson Picture Disc, Always on My Mind, $15 on that. I think this was exclusive to a box set. $15. Guns N' Roses now at $30. The Inmates, First Offense. The Inmates is $10. And now, Steve, you're out on the David Bowie. And Nona Hendrix, Female Trouble, $5 on that. The Me-Sex again. The Me-Sex. Me-Sex, where do they go? It's right here. Where do they go? Gold Stamp promo, $7.50. Bowie's at $40. Guns N' Roses at $31. The Inmates, Shot in the Dark, is $7.50. And Magnet, Worldwide Attraction. Magnet is $5. Also, I have over here a sealed copy of the band, Music from Big Pink. A sealed copy of the band, Music from Big Pink. I'm pretty sure it's a 2000. See what I can find out on it. Let's see here. 75 Years of Capitol Music. Give me 1 second. I think it's going to be a $30 start. What a great album, though. 1 second here. Let me run the barcode. The band Music from Big 2017. I'm not for sure which one it is. Probably this one here. Yeah. Yeah, $30 start. 2017 Gatefold. Capitol 75th Anniversary Celebration. The band, and that's a $30 start. That's now going up, $30 start on that. So Steve has the Bowie for $40, Guns N' Roses at $35, and the Association is $7.50. There's another Association. Leonard Skinner, Gold and Platinum, a compilation, 2 LP. That's in VG condition, $12.50. ZZ Top is $17.50. In shrink wrap, and Eric Clapton is $15. So just for clarification, this David Bowie promo, well, it's a Record Store Day box set of a David Bowie promo that was originally released in '71. Steve Ritchie has that for $40. The Guns N' Roses is a live bootleg from '91. Crystal has that for $36, and the band is a $30 start, which is a sealed Capitol 75th Anniversary edition of their label. And if anybody does want this poster, it is a $75 buy now. I'm going to go ahead and just show it one more time. It's a no bid. The Spectrum Blacklight poster, $976, 1974. It's a $75 buy it now if anybody wants it. Vintage Blacklight. We will ship that rolled in a tube to you. That is a $75 buy it now. Angela Lewis does want Me-Sex. That is sold to Angela Lewis. Me-Sex is gone. Also have UFO, No Place to Run. UFO's in VG condition, $7.50. UFO, $7.50. The Everly Brothers, Greatest Hits. That is $7.50 for the Everly Brothers. And A Third of a Lifetime, 3-Man Army. A 73 US repress, $15. So this is sold to Steve Ritchie. He told me today one of his favorite all-time albums was David Bowie, Ziggy Stardust. It looks like that was new at Record Store Day for $55. That was new on Record Store Day for $55. It's still sealed. And, oh, there was a new bid. Hold on a second. I see that now. That's right after Angela's. $43. $43. I was about to say, I saw out. I was like, what happened? I see that right below Angela's Me-Sex claim. Cynthia. And David says he's out. He said Cynthia has it. All right. Well, now a final call to Cynthia. I have to give that one more second. What I was saying, Steve told me today his favorite album was Ziggy Stardust. I love asking people right on the spot, what's your favorite album? It's a hard answer for some people. Ron Duffield on UFO, that is a tough question. Ron Duffield gets UFO. Michael Rudolph, you were second. Guns N' Roses, I hope everybody's done. I'm about to sell that. And the high bid is Crystal for $36. And nobody bought this. It's a $30 buy now for the band. Sealed copy. Somebody needs to get that. Stephen A. Young gets the poster for a $75 buy now. Nice pickup there. Vintage blacklight poster. And that's sold to Stephen A. Young for $75. Wow, selling a few good posters tonight. Sold the Misfits, sold the Metallica, sold the Blacklight. I might bring over one here in just a second. Tanner is going to be very upset. I promised him no posters tonight. Guns N' Roses has a new bid for $40. Sorry, Tanner. Out of time. Nobody tag them. Nobody let them know what we're doing, okay? We'll keep it a secret. There's only 252 of us watching right now, so can we all keep it a secret? We have Band sold to John Meeks for $30. And we have Red Dog, Standing in the Shadows. That's sealed $10. We had a stray dog we named Red Dog one time. $10 on that. And let's go ahead and sell now Cynthia. Now you get the David Bowie for $43. That was originally somewhere $55 at Record Store Day. Now you're getting it for $43. So do you. Guns N' Roses, Danny, you're out. Crystal has it for $41. Steven Steele's Manassas is VG 650. Out of time info. Dwayne, that's a 1988 US press. That's rock. It's in shrink, the Vinyl ZX, and that is $9. We have UFO, VG Plus, $12.50. We also have UFO, VG Plus, $12.50. That's Obsession. This is The Wild, The Willing, and the Innocent. And then this is the Rolling Stones Miss You. It's now $15. It's a disco 12-inch single of Miss You. I can hear it in my head right now. Our next auction is going to be Echo and the Bunnymen, Greatest Hits live in London. A sealed, unofficial, I'm pretty sure. Let me do a quick check. There's a really good chance this is. I don't think this is official. Thank you for barcode scanners. What would we do without cell phones? Well, we wouldn't be doing the sale right now. This is sealed, a $25 start. Echo and the Bunnymen. And this is Greatest Hits live in London, a $25 start. I'm the Wiz and nobody beats me. Up at the top, Guns N' Roses did get a new bid. Crystal was at 41, then 42, then 43. Chris Smith wants the Leonard Skinner, and that was the Gold and Platinum compilation. That's sold to Chris Smith. Also, Dwayne Past and Guns N' Roses. It's a sealed bootleg, Deer Creek 91, live radio broadcast, the best of Guns N' Roses. If I don't drop it, live at Deer Creek Music Center, Noblesville, Indiana, May 29th, 1991. Patience, Knocking on Heaven's Door, Double Talk and Jive, Guitar Solo, November Rain, Sweet Child of Mine, Paradise City, and Welcome to the Jungle. Wow! That is a great set list on that. And the high bid is Crystal at $43. Echo, the year we have recorded at Shepherd's Bush Empire, London, November 1st, 2005. 2005. All right. Does ZZ Top have inner sleeve? Excellent question. El Loco is $17.50 in shrink wrap. It does have the original inner sleeve. Yes, $17.50. Guns N' Roses at $45. It's a full live, let's see here. Patience, Knocking on, Double Talk and Jive, Guitar, November Rain. That's what you want. We have bids for $45 and $45. Nighthawks, Side Pocket Shot. Nighthawks is $7.50. Also, KGB is VG $5, and Boss Skaggs Hits is EX $8.50. Echoes a $25 start. John Smetzer says, I'll take it, and he inquired about El Loco. ZZ Top sold. Gone. All right, our third auction I'm going to go here is let's try another box set. I don't recall ever seeing this thing before, but let's try it. Let's see what we have here with Mr. Who. You may know him. You may have heard of him. And this is, let's see, this is the US version. It was a Record Store Day. Oh, wow. Let's see what we have here. See if I can get the original retail sticker off. It was $82 at Record Store Day. It's a lot more than that now. This is a limited edition, numbered. There is Johnny Cash live at Folsom Prison. Record Store Day, 5 LP box, numbered. Really, really cool. Number 246. This is Johnny Cash at Folsom Prison, and this is going to go up. Let me check here. This is sealed, numbered. Let's put it up for $125 start. 100 last sold 165. Some have sold as much as 300. Some have sold as much as 300. $125 start, and this is a 5 LP Johnny Cash Folsom Prison box set. Wow. It's Cocaine Blues on there. Well, it has to be. There's a lot of stuff on here. Yeah, Cocaine, there it is, Cocaine Blues. This is 5 LPs of music. This must be everything he played there or something. And his rehearsal. It's a sealed box set, numbered 246, 5 LPs from Record Store Day, $125 start. Nice, numbered 246, or excuse me, the number is, 246. Wow, 246. Relatively low. Let's see here. It comes with, it's a Record Store Day, 5, let's see. I think it's got a booklet. Let's see, Deluxe Limited Edition. It has both legendary Folsom Prison shows on vinyl, complete for the first time, a book, and then the other show. So yeah, show 1 and 2 LP, show 2, that's LP 3 and 4, and then the rehearsal. And it includes a booklet, I believe. Yeah, I see the booklet. So booklet and 5 LPs of music. Very cool. Okay, now let me make sure I didn't miss any claims. The first thing is Guns N' Roses got up to 48. Greg Lee got Boz Scaggs. And Jason, I've got to keep these at half off. I always do half off, no more, no less. So these are $12.50 and $12.50. I've got to stick my guns on those. That's one of my strongest policies ever. Half off crates are no more, no less. Guns N' Roses 50, 51, 52, 55, and now Guns N' Roses 56, and Johnny Cash 125, 150. Let's go ahead and sell Echo for $25. Buy it now. No bid. Echo's a $25 buy it now. I bet somebody's going to grab that. I have a feeling. Jason, just think about it this way. It's buy one, get one free. That's the best way to look at half-off bins when they're the same price. Buy one, get one free. That was a great crate with some great stuff left over. By the way, our viewers have went up. Guns N' Roses at 60, and Danny has Johnny Cash for 150. He's leading on both auctions right now. Danny Thomason. All right, now I have another Prince box set. Boy, we've sold a lot of box sets tonight. Let's see what's going on with this. We got Guns N' Roses, and we have, let me open up my rusty, trusty, handy-dandy Discogs. And this is Prince. This is a good, I remember when these come out. I know what this is. I know what this is without even looking it up. This is Prince. This is a classic live concert. The iconic Prince Purple Rain Tour. The legendary concert recorded live in 1985. 3 LP, remixed, remastered with a 16-page book. Smash hits from Purple Rain, Controversy, 1999. A complete live concert. That's going up for a $45 start, and it's sealed. A $45 start, and that's sealed. All right. And now, Jason Jones says, you don't know if you don't ask. That is being cheap. Okay. Well, let me know if you want them, because if not, Andy McLean says he'll take them. It's totally up to you. They're yours if you want them. If not, by the way, Chris Bryant bid 151 on Johnny Cash. Guns N' Roses 61, 62, 63, and Prince 45, 55. Going through a half-off bin right here. I'm going to recap this. We sold half. I would love to sell the other half. I still think there's great titles in here, like Kansas, Vinyl Confessions. There's hardly anything check condition. The price, I'm telling you, is the discount price, $10. Andy McLean, you get UFO and UFO. Those were $12.50, $12.50. Kansas is $10. Vinyl Confessions. Merle Haggard, tribute to Bob Wills. That's $7.50. Vern Godson was $7.50. The Carpenters was $5. A Song for You. Vern Godson was $7.50. The World of Lester Flatt and Earl Scruggs. Blah. That is a 2 LP compilation. $12.50. And we have Kansas sold to Ed and Riviera. Johnny Cash is at 156. Guns N' Roses 65. And Prince is at 56. 3 really killer auctions across the board here. Kansas is $10 for vinyl. There's another Kansas. We just sold Vinyl Confessions. This is called Drastic Measures. Jerry Jeff Walker is $10. It's a Good Night for Singing. Jerry Jeff Walker is $10. Dr. Feelgood, Malpractice. That's a promo marked label. $10. Nothing to do with Motley Crue. That's the name of the band. Jefferson Airplane Bark is $12.50. Now, I wanted to show something here. I think this has some cool inserts. This is Jefferson Airplane. Yeah, it has an insert booklet with it. It has an insert lyric book insert. original textured inner sleeve. The vinyl's fantastic, and that is OG Airplane, Jefferson Airplane bark, $12.50. Just wanted to show you what was going on there, how nice that was of an OG Jefferson Airplane with the inner sleeve and insert. Also, I believe Kansas. A lot of these I probably should be showing inner sleeves. Like, yeah, inner sleeve on that one. Nice, very nice stuff here. Brent K on Jefferson Airplane. Sometimes it's just that one little extra trick to make it a little bit better. That little extra bonus item that someone's like, okay, yeah, that's nice. Like this one, it has company inner sleeves. Some of these are really nice records, just FYI. Bruce on AP, and that was for, I bet that was for Jefferson Airplane. That's already sold, yeah. Now, let's update the auctions right quick after I show two more records. We have Doug Salmon Band, which is an original Atlantic SD7245. That's a clean copy. That's $20. Michael Rudolph got the Carpenters for $5. And we have Mental as Anything, and it's got a full press kit with it. It's got a press release and a press photo. Gold stamp promo. That's $6.50. Let's start here first with Guns N' Roses. This is a sealed bootleg, Deer Creek 1991 live radio broadcast from Noblesville, Indiana. And Guns N' Roses, the most recent high bid was Crystal Newman at $66. Now, Danny went out. I don't know if Robert Phillippe has set out, though. Robert Crystal has this for $66, and that's going twice, going three times. Going twice, going three times. Now, in the middle is a really cool Record Store Day Johnny Cash complete concert at Folsom Prison. He did two shows. This is both of them, and the rehearsal with book, and it's sealed and numbered. Sealed and numbered, and Danny has this at 160. The other bidder has went out. That's at 160. Now the Prince is an amazing Prime Prince live, 3 LPs of music, the Purple Rain Tour, and it is sealed. It also has a 16-page book with it. 1985. That's at the Carrier Dome in Syracuse, and that is sealed. Okay. And the high bid on that, first, Larry Smith on Lester Flatt. The high bid on Prince is 60, now 63. Guns N' Roses, 28. Sell Craig Echo for 21. That's sold for 21. Now, fishing up the half-off bin, we have Chris Thomas. That's $5. Prince is at 73. Lazy Racer, that's also $5. New bids on all of our auctions except for Johnny. He's about to be sold for 160 to Danny. Listen to the Message. Club Nouveau, Gold Stamp Promo, $6.50. Guns N' Roses, $69. Prince, $73. Eddie Grant is $10. My Turn to Love You. The Blasters, $10. No condition notes on any of those. The Beach Boys, $10. It has a clip corner, more like a promo clip corner than a cutout bin corner, but it could be a cutout corner. So you don't know sometimes unless they're marked a promo. The Bears is $10. Rise and Shine. And Bobby Bland was $12.50. How much was Mental as Anything? It was $6.50. Also, Adrian Belew is a gold stamp promo. Desire Caught by the Tail. Generic inner sleeve, no condition notes. Now, $15. Guns N' Roses, $69, $70, $71. Who's the other bidder on Prince? Mark Lent. And who was before Mark Lent? I feel like somebody else was. Chris Smith. Y'all are all out on Prince. Elizabeth's in at $75. Willie Nelson is a picture disc. Now just $15. And the Inmates is $10. Guns N' Roses, or excuse me, Johnny Cash is sold to Danny for $160. That is sold. Brian C. wants Adrian Belew. Adrian Belew is right here. That is sold to Brian C. Angela Lewis does want Mental as Anything. And we have Prince at $79 and Guns N' Roses at $75. Both auctions, we have $75 and $79. Next is Nona Hendrix for $5. Female Trouble. The Inmate Shot in the Dark is $7.50. Magnet Worldwide Attraction, that's $5. Danny does get the Willie Nelson picture disc. Great bargains here in this discount bin. The Association is $7.50. Eric Clapton was $15, another ticket. The Everly Brothers Greatest Hits, Bye Bye Love, $7.50. That's a 2 LP. A Third of a Lifetime, 3-Man Army, a 73 US, that's $15. And we have Red Dog, Standing in the Shadow. That is sealed for $10. Guns N' Roses still get new bids. Prince is at $79. If everybody's done bidding, just let me know. Stephen Stills Manassas, that's VG, $6.50. Out of Time was EX $9. The Stones is $15. Nighthawks is $7.50. And KGB was $5. All right. Next auction is, well, I've got another Prince. I can't do that one right now. But I've got an Echo and the Bunnymen. Let me see what I can find out on it right quick. It looks like it was pretty pricey when it came out at Record Store Day. So let me see what's going on with it. This is Echo and the Bunnymen. It's definitely a Record Store Day title. And this is going to go up for a $20 start. It's sealed. It's Echo and the Bunnymen, B-Sides and Live, 2001 to 2005. It's a 2LP Record Store Day, $20 start, 2LP, first time on vinyl, and it was new at Record Store Day for $47. 2LP, $20 start on that. Prince is at $80. Chris Knapp's out, and now he had it for $79. Elizabeth Rodriguez has it for $80. Everybody else is out, and Guns N' Roses is at $76, and Robert Phillippe's out. Details on Kansas. The only Kansas album that's left is called Drastic Measures. It is OG. It has the original on her sleeve. There's no condition notes, and the price is $10. The price is $10. Okay, now what we're about to do is swap out crates. We've been through 2 discount bins. We've been through them thoroughly. Ed Riviera said sold on Kansas. Looks like I'm about to sell these 2 auctions, and Bunny has a bid for $20, and those are final calls. I'm going to set these records right over here. We're about to go through more stuff. All right, Red Dog was the Allman Brothers manager. Wow, we had one of his records in there? That sounds pretty interesting. Let's see here. I think this is another older bin I've got tagged for half off. It certainly looks like it. Let me see what's going on in here. And then let me see what's over here next to it. I think I got some of this really interesting, like, stuff here. Yeah, here is a crate. Looks like for some very interesting stuff. Lord, I don't know if you can get out. You probably come through there. Yeah. Wait. Yeah, it's bad up here. That's why I've got to end the sale earlier. I've got about 3 hours of cleaning up to do. Thank you. Have a good night. Okay. We have a crate right here. Y'all should see the front of this store. It is crazy. Tanner's like, you might want to let locals know we might be closed on on Wednesday as well. I was like, let's try not to do that. I hate being closed extra days, but by the way, we got stuff up on our doors now you can't see in here, and I really can't see out, so it's pretty good. I don't know. I think about the only way you can see in my front door now is if you literally walk up to it and press your face up against the glass, which I'm sure people will still do. So, okay, but yeah, it's pretty wild up here. Plus, yeah, there's just a lot going on. We've sold some posters tonight. I don't know if I have any more I want to bring over. I may try a couple, but first, let's sell these auctions. Boy, these were battles. Crystal gets that for $76. Prince, Elizabeth. Elizabeth, have you bought from us before? Elizabeth, if that's your first purchase, say yes, first time, or no, I've bought before. That sold you for $80. And now Echo's at $23, and Felix, you're out. Echo's at $23. Felix, you're out. And I got plenty more stuff to run as we finish with these discount bins. I'm not saying we're not going to do posters tonight, because we are, but, well, I don't know. We'll see what happens, folks. I have no idea. I don't have a barcode to scan on this one. This is Prince. I have no idea what's going on here. Piano and microphone, 1983. It looks like it's an LP and CD. How about a $25 start? Sean, good evening from Minnesota. Felix, let me know if you want backing on that. Prince is a $25 start. This crate's going to be buy it now, best offer. So the way that works is you can buy it now, or you can make best offer. And let me go ahead and clean up some of my messes over here before I get too much deeper. I've got sticky notes, price tags, empty monster cans, and all kinds of stuff. But we're about to do buy it now, best offer. It looks like a lot of Paul sealed stuff in here. A lot of Paul sealed stuff in here. Laura sealed stuff. There is some vintage OGs as well. And so now it's time to take advantage of this. Buy it now, best offer. And pretty much we're going to be reviewing vintage for the rest of the night until I see that everybody's getting sleepy on me. And then when everybody gets sleepy, we'll wrap it up. All right, Felix is out on Bunny. All right, Elizabeth, thank you and welcome back. First thing is first is the Nude Party. The Nude Party is on orange vinyl, and that is sealed, $29.99. New West Records, colored vinyl. Don't hesitate to make offers. Don't be shy. We have The Doors, Morrison Hotel, a sealed copy, $39.99. Rhino, Doors, Morrison Hotel, $39.99. Don't hesitate to make offers. We have Angel Olsen, all mirrors. Angel Olsen is on clear vinyl, sealed, $24.99. Chris Knapp, Nude Party, $20. Chris, I'll sell that to you for $22. Counter offer, $22. His Golden Messenger, Quietly Blowing It. That's a sealed metallic blue vinyl pressing, $19.99. Echo is sold to Chris Knapp for $23. Rob Bobby has Prince for $25. Final call. Nude Party sold to Chris Knapp for $22. Hattori Hanzo said AU. Angel Olsen for $17. Hattori $3 bump. I'll sell that to you for $20, Mr. Hanzo. Also, the Sacred Souls is on icy blue vinyl, sealed for $34.99. This is recently priced stuff here, by the way. Hockey Road, glow-in-the-dark vinyl, sealed, $24.99. Prince is called Piano and Microphone. Also, Black Pumas is on cream vinyl with red and black splatter. Black Pumas is sealed, $29.99. So, he says deal on Angel Olsen for $20. That is sold. And then next is Prince. We had 25 for the longest. And then we had 27. Then we had 30. Then we had 28. And Prince, Chad said Prince plus 2. So Chad has Prince at $32. Next is Jerry Jeff, Riding High, VG plus $14.99. Hattori Hanzo, Black Pumas, $22. I'll go ahead and let you win that one. I'll sell that to you for $22. That one's sold to you. Jethro Tull is EX, Songs from the Wood, a gold stamp promo. I keep track of wins and loses. Every once in a while I'll counter. Y'all got to let me win. And then sometimes I'll go ahead and take y'all's first offer. Elizabeth gets Jerry Jeff, JJ. That's sold. And this crate is full. I try to keep up with that. I was like, well, every once in a while y'all got to let me win one. I can't take every first offer. But then I'll do just a nice, usually just a $2 bump. You know, help me pay for a can of Monster. Throw me a bone here. I got to pay for Monsters. These things are expensive. Actually, Mike Massey sends them to us for free. Wow. All right, so we have Daniel at BP25. I think that was Black Pumas. See, I've already sold it. I've already sold it for $22. I just shot myself in the foot for $3. We have Bob Dylan, Down in the Groove, with Hop Sticker, Gold Stamp Promo, Dylan, $34.99. That's a beautiful looking copy from the Gold Stamp Promo collection. Nick Mason of Pink Floyd, Fictitious Sports, Nick Mason, original on her sleeve, another $24.99. Gold Stamp Promo collection. These are so nice. Jethro Tull was EX, $17.99. Prince is at $40, by the way. And we have Janis Joplin. I've got them old Cosmic Blues again, mama. A 70s press. It does have a sticker and writing. $32. Shakedown says NM18. I'll do that for $20, Shakedown. $20 on Nick Mason. Kansas Power, $19.99. It has the original on her sleeve. Kansas. Super clean vinyl, $19.99. He says he'll take it for $20. Chris Bryant gets Jethro Tull for $15. Prince is at $42. And Vern Godson is Till the End, $14.99. Next auction is, what do we have? We already got a Prince up, okay? Well, if y'all didn't hear earlier, I've got 40 other Prince auctions lined up. So, bear with me. Now, our next auction is going to be the Prince of Darkness. You may have heard him before. His name is Ozzy Osbourne. This is a 2LP black vinyl pressing of Black Rain. It's on Black Rain vinyl. It's sealed. 2LP. Includes the #1 rock single, I Don't Want to Stop. Sealed. Ozzy is a $30 start. Back to the Bend. Prince, $42.43. Kansas. Eden Riviera, $15. Sold. Now, we have Merle Haggard. Okie from Muskogee, $19.99. Okie from Muskogee, $19.99 on Merle Haggard. This is a buy it now best offer bin. Vintage Dead, The Grateful Dead, a 1970 press, $49.99. Wow, The Dead. $49.99. AC/DC, wow. Flick of the Switch, an OG Columbia Club, $39.99. $39.99. AC/DC, Flick of the Switch. We also have Call on Me, Bobby Bland, $24.99. It's a barcoded reissue from the 80s, MCA. That's a tough OG to find. Wow. David Bowie, Let's Talk, original on her sleeve. Excuse me, Let's Dance. Well, you can talk and dance. Which Black Sabbath? I think, let's see here. It looks like we got some modern reissues. This is OG. This is OG Mob Rules. We have, it looks like we got a reissue of Paranoid, some kind of gatefold, and it looks like we have an OG Mob Rules. We got more Guns N' Roses bootlegs, which I'm reaching for one right now. This is a very cool cover. This is Guns N' Roses live in Chicago, 1992. Uh-oh. Let's see if we got our Guns N' Roses viewers still on. GNR, Night Train, Mr. Brownstone, Live and Let Die, Wild Horses, Welcome to the Jungle, November Rain, You Could Be Mine, and Patience. 180 gram, sealed. It is sealed. 1992, Guns N' Roses, the best of in Chicago, 1992. $25 start on that one. I have a feeling there's going to be a bunch of bids. Guns N' Roses, $25 start. All right, last thing was Prince 44, Prince 45, Prince 48. Chris Smith offered 32 for AC/DC, sold. Guns N' Roses, $25 start. We also have the Silencers. The Silencers is a gold stamp promo, $9.99. That's called Romaniac. Romanek, maybe. The Silencers, $9.99. And Rod Stewart, Foolish Behavior. This is a gold stamp promo, hop sticker, poster sticker, and it includes the poster with the original on the sleeve, and the poster is included. $19.99. Tom Cochran and Red Rider, Victory Day, $19.99 on that. And Busboys, Minimum Wage, Rock and Roll, $14.99. Wow, there's two records here that I'm surprised we didn't even get an offer on. One of them was Grateful Dead, and one of them was David Bowie. David Bowie is an OG pressing of Let's Dance. Stevie Ray Vaughan on lead guitar on this album. Stevie Ray Vaughan plays lead guitar on this album. $34.99. A lot of people don't know that. Vintage Dead. When you hear that and then you listen to the songs, it makes more sense. The Dead is on the Sunflower label. That's $49.99. That's a subsidiary. It doesn't look like an official record because it's on a Sunflower, but it is a subsidiary of MGM, $49.99. Now, I left off by saying Prince was at $48. We sold AC/DC. Guns N' Roses got opening bid for $25, then $30. Prince, $49, then $50. Guns N' Roses, $50. Thomas Clark, Bowie was $34.99. Prince, $51. Richard Yeager is going to get the Busboys. We have an offer on David Bowie for $28. Prince, $52. And we have Prince 53. We have the Ventures, the Golden Grace by the Ventures, a gatefold, original Liberty label, no condition notes, $9.99. Final call to get a bid in on Ozzy for $30. $30. And speaking of $30, that's what I'm going to sell David Bowie for, is if Elizabeth wants it. Elizabeth, I'll do $30. Somebody else has offered $28 as well. If you want it, $30 on that. Prince is at 52. Guns N' Roses at 51. Prince is at 55. And we have we do have a bid on Ozzy with David for $30. Slade, Rogues Gallery. Slade is $19.99. Rogues Gallery. We have Rare Earth, One World. Rare Earth is $19.99. This is called One World. It's on the Rare Earth label. Bruce Guthrie on RS for $15. RS was Rod Stewart. I hate to do it. That's such a nice, complete copy. But Bruce, no one else offered. I'm going to go ahead and sell that to you for $15. And we have another Bowie, Station to Station. Station to Station with the original on the sleeve. It's on the black RCA label, no condition notes, and Bowie is $34.99. That's another vintage Bowie album with the original on the sleeve. Elizabeth said she will do $30 on this, so that's sold to Elizabeth Rodriguez for $30. Michael Rudolph gets the Ventures for $7. That is sold. Now, we need an update on all three auctions. Right now, Prince just got a new bid with James Bragg for $61. It's sort of like a deluxe edition of piano and microphone, and James Bragg just bid $61, and he's the high bidder. Ozzy has one bid for $30 with David Polkey. It's a 2LP sealed Black Rain, and when that was put out on vinyl, it was the first time ever on vinyl, that pressing right there. And then Guns N' Roses is a sealed bootleg from 1992, and I'm still showing Danny as lead bidder at $55. $55. Michael Nav says Bowie Night. And that was something that's already gone. And then Rich Group asked what year the Doors was. I don't have a specific year. It's a Rhino cut. I don't have a year on it though, Rich. I'm sorry. It's a Euro press, sealed, $39.99. Tom with Red Rider, $14. Sell that to Angela Lewis for $14. Guns N' Roses still getting bid. Ozzy's still getting bids, and Prince is still getting bids. Wow. And guess what? We got 207 people watching. It's going on 11 o'clock, and I have enough auctions to keep us all fat and giggly. We have Frampton, Breaking All the Rules, $9.99 on Peter Frampton. Rockpile, Seconds of Pleasure. Rockpile is $19.99. That's a gatefold. No conditionals on that. This is a buy it now best offer bin. If you just joined us, Linda Ronstadt, Prisoner in Disguise. Linda Ronstadt is $9.99. And Jane Wilden is $19.99. Jane Wilden. We have Gary Myrick and the Figures, Living in a Movie. Gary Myrick, gold stamp promo, $9.99. And the Beatles Rarities. Surprised this is still left behind. It has an original on her sleeve. The Beatles is $34.99. Rarities, $34.99. The Historic Dead, The Grateful Dead, another Dead, $49.99. Another one on that Sunflower label. That's still available. So is the other Grateful Dead album. And we have An American Prayer, Jim Morrison, Music by the Doors. This is the new Record Store Day 40th anniversary, 180 gram red vinyl sealed, just $29.99. I already thought that was a great deal. $29.99 on Jim Morrison. Andy Summers and Robert Fripp, Bewitched, $29.99 for Summers Fripp. All right, let's update all three auctions. Ozzy's now at 37 with Danny. Guns N' Roses is at 60, and Prince is at 81 with James Bragg. 81 on that. We have first Manny Ray getting the Beatles. That is sold to Manny Ray, the Beatles Rarities. We have Danny, you're first on Jim Morrison, but Chad says he'll take it as sticker. I had a feeling that was going to happen. So Danny, if you want it, you can have it for $29.99. If not, it goes to Chad. Guns N' Roses has got a new bid with Crystal, and now another new bid. And now Prince is a final call to James Bragg for $81. Moving on, Kings of Leon, Because of the Times, a sealed copy for $39.99. Kings of Leon, $39.99. Danny says he will take Jim Morrison for sticker. That is sold to Danny. Next is the Appleseed Cast Sagra Matha limited edition repress for Black Friday Records Today 2022, sealed $29.99. Prince has a new bid. Guns N' Roses has a new bid. David Polkey also is back in on Ozzy at 38. So Danny, you've been bumped on Ozzy. You was at 37. David is at 38. Elliott Smith, Roman Candle, sealed, $34.99, sealed copy. Some really good titles in here. Patti LaBelle, or I should say LaBelle, Nightbirds, and that has the hit song Lady Marmalade on it. This is a Vinyl Me Please reissue, a 50th anniversary, all analog cut by Ryan Smith. It's on marmalade colored vinyl. That is only $24.99 for Vinyl Me Please exclusive. That has the hit song Lady Marmalade on it. You've all heard that one. The Best of Ike and Tina, that's on blue and red splatter, also sealed, $34.99. Keep in mind, buy it now best offer bin. Don't hesitate to throw something out there. If anybody new is watching, don't hesitate. Tom Morello, this is $24.99. It is The Night Watchman, and that is sealed. It says limited edition premium audiophile, 180 gram, $24.99. And The Nude Party is $24.99 purple vinyl. That was the first record on the bin Chris Knapp bought. There's another Nude Party. James, it looks like you're getting The Doors for $81. That is sold. Let's move Ozzy over here to 40. David Polkey, you're out. And now Guns N' Roses. We have a two-way tie. We have a two-way tie at 63. Dead records for 60. That'd be 30 and 30. Colin, I'll do 35 and 35, $70. That'd be 30 off, and they're yours. Bruce Guthrie's at 65. Craig Ruth wants TM for Tom Morello. And we have Cynthia said, I bid 85 on Prince. Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. Let's put Prince back up. James Bragg. Cynthia has it for $85. That's right. Right there it is. Sorry. Prince, $85. James Bragg, you have been outbid. 85 on that. Tom Morello was sold, and now let's sell these two Dead albums. See? Don't ever hesitate to make offers. Sometimes I'll let stuff roll. I did a small counter there, and Colin says he's good with that. 35.35. We also have The War on Drugs, Slave Ambient, sealed $34.99. The War on Drugs, and this is Ugly Casanova, Shatter Your Teeth, and that is sealed $39.99. Now we have a new bid on Prince, a new bid on Ozzy, and a new bid on Guns N' Roses. Tonight there's only two auctions that were left behind, and that was the Uncluded. The Uncluded is still available for a $65 buy it now. It's a 2013 US limited edition picture disc with zine, and Laura says these have never sold under for $90, and they usually sell for well over $150. That's only a $65 buy it now. And we still got Pearl Jam, which is a 2016 with the set of C Polaroids with the original on her sleeve. That's a $55 buy it now. That's the only two auctions that have not got bids tonight. Ozzy's on black vinyl, 2 LP, 150 gram black vinyl, sealed. High bid on Ozzy's $41. Prince, now Cynthia's out. We'll go ahead and call that a final call now to James Bragg for 91. And Guns N' Roses is at 71. I got an Easy Stradlin solo album to do next. We have other Prince albums and singles. And let's go through this bin one more time. That was a buy it now, best offer bin. Buy it now, best offer bin. So let's see what else is going on here. And we got more to do. We got more to do as well. I'm going to try to find. I know some of those nights, like those Thursday night crates from Laura, Paul, and John, where we go through so much stuff on Thursday nights. That was one of those leftover crates where there was just so many records we went through. I'm going to try to find some more like that to definitely go through, and that's what we need to hit. I got to find some more like that because we have sold a lot tonight, and I'd like to add on to it. So, first thing is Ozzy's out with David. Danny bid $42, so that's a final call. Now Guns N' Roses at $80, and now, James Bragg, you get Prince for $91. Before we go through a new crate, and Appleseed Cast, and okay, give me 1 second, and I'll check on all that. First, though, let's put up. Well, Prince is gone, so I got some OG stuff in here, and then I've got some new and sealed looking stuff too. And some of the OG stuff, I'm trying to do the newer stuff tonight because it's sealed, and I haven't really got to check any of these, so they hadn't been cleaned, etc., etc. So I'm trying to do the sealed stuff that I know is good, and we can just go ahead and run it. The other stuff I'll check, though. We'll do some OG stuff as well. But if y'all kind of, all of our auctions, everything we put out, y'all know we like to clean and check. And I hate doing random auctions that aren't really, when I look at them, that's not absolutely just pristine, because I might miss something if I'm looking at it real fast like right now. Otherwise, John, Paul, and Laura would be examining them, cleaning them, and then, making sure everything's okay. But here's our next one. It's Prince under the covers, and this is Prince doing covers. It's a 2 LP from Parachute, sealed, a $25 start. Now, Guns N' Roses still getting bids, and we're about to sell Ozzy. Now, let's run through this. I got a couple questions. We had a question on Appleseed Cast. I don't really remember that, but I'll try to find it. His Golden Messenger, quietly blowing it, sealed, $19.99. The Sacred Souls, sealed, $34.99. If you have any questions, I'll go through the second time a little faster. Hockey Dad was $24.99. Bob Dylan was OG Gold Stamp Promo, $34.99 with hop stickers. Janis Joplin, $32.99. Vern Godson was $14.99. Merle Haggard was $19.99. Okie from Muskogee. Bobby Bland, like I said, this album came out probably in the early 60s. Tough to find OGs of. They're usually beat. Really cool cover. Barcoded reissue from the early 80s. $24.99. Kings of Leon is at the offer on Kings of Leon. Chris, this was $39.99. I can't do that, but if you want it, I'll do $30 on it. It was marked $39.99. The Silencers was $9.99. Slade Rogues Gallery was $19.99. Rare Earth $19.99. David Bowie still available, Station to Station, $34.99. The Doors Morrison Hotel, that's still available, sealed, $39.99 on Morrison Hotel. Peter Frampton is $9.99. Somebody wanted me to see the year on that one. Give me a second. I'll try to pull it up on my handy dandy Discogs app. And let's see what we can find out on that. And I'm showing the Doors. It's going to be a 2009 Euro. 2009 Euro on this one. Yeah. 2009 or 2000 US. Wait a minute. I think it's one of the two. Yeah. Whoop. Yeah. It looks like it's a 2009 at first glance. Okay. Let me adjust my neck and spine here. Ooh. Ooh, that was a good adjustment. I don't know if y'all heard all that. Oh, wow. There went my chest and everything. My chest just popped into place. Ooh. Stretching is good for you. It also gets me out of breath. Guns N' Roses 8285. Prince, Ozzy. I need to sell Ozzy before it's forgotten about. Danny, you get that for $42. Now, Guns N' Roses is at $86. Prince is at $40. Is the picture disc included? Called included? Yeah, that's called the uncluded. UNCLUDED, Hokey Fright, which is Aesop Rocky, and Kimya Dawson. The Bobby Bland is $24.99. It's called Call on Me. I think it's a 1980 pressing or 80s pressing. Now, somebody also asked about the Appleseed cast, which I hadn't found yet. Rockpile is $19.99. Linda Ronstadt was $9.99. These are all bought now best offer. Jane Wilden, $19.99. Gary Myrick was $9.99. And then Andy Summers and Robert Fripp, $29. Now we're getting to some new sealed stuff. Here it is, the Appleseed cast. Sagar Matha. This is sealed $29.99. Now the question on this was from S. Hoffer. Is it colored vinyl? How much? I don't think it's colored vinyl. It's sealed $29.99. I don't think it's on colored vinyl. The hype doesn't say, and Paul didn't leave a note, so I doubt it. Elliott Smith, Roman Candle, sealed $34.99. If it's colored vinyl, we usually make a note. Patti LaBelle, still available, $24.99. Icantina, Best Of, sealed, $34.99. The Nude Party, $24.99. The War on Drugs, Slave Ambient, $34.99. And Ugly Casanova, sealed, $39.99. The Peter Frampton. The Frampton was called Breaking All the Rules for $9.99. Still got the sealed Kings of Leon, which was $40. I told somebody to take $30. And I'll go ahead and tell you right now, if anybody does want the guns, or if anybody does want the doors, I'll go ahead and do $10 off and sell it for $30. I mean, sealed copy, Rhino cut. Can't go too wrong on that. Classic album, Morrison Hotels. Roadhouse Blues. Peace Frog. Indian Summer is a cool song. That's $30. I'll go ahead and do that for $30 if anybody wants it. Now, Guns N' Roses is at $90 and Prince is at $65. Danny says he'll take the doors for $30. Hattori on MH. That was Morrison Hotel. You're second. And Clifford Umstead, $30. See? Never hesitate to make offers. I did that one myself. I offered that to you. What else do I need to offer in here? There was something else. I forgot what it was. Well, I was going to pull this up for a dollar start auction. Janis Joplin, dollar start auction. It does have a sticker. It does have some writing. EX on the vinyl. Not bad, though. Janis Joplin. Actually, yeah. No, there is no condition notes. Yeah, no condition notes. Yeah, I was about to say, no condition notes. Tries on here. $1 start. Janis Joplin. $10. I keep wanting to say $10 start. I hope it gets to $10. $1 start on that. Bobblehead Todd, you get included for $60 sold. And S. Hoffer on Appleseed. S. Hoffer, if you're a first-time buyer, say yes, first-time buyer, or no, I've bought before. Let me know if you're a first-time buyer. I'll send you a link on that. All right, so that's good. We sold half of that crate. Now let me grab another one. Let's sell another half of a crate, and then another half of a crate, and then another half of a crate. I like to sell a full crate, but a bunch of half crates equal full crates. Elliott Smith is sold to Hattori Hanzo for $26. We have first time. All right, thank you and welcome, S. Hoffer. Now, the way we do things is $7 in limited shipping. $7 in limited shipping, and we invoice on Monday. So people who bought last week from us, there's people who bought on Mondays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. They got an invoice today. Everything's combined for $7. So this is a great night to make your first purchase. Some people make their first purchase. Some people make their first purchase on Saturday nights, which sometimes isn't the best because you don't get as much combined shipping. But right now is a great time to start buying because Monday you get tomorrow. Make sure you're in our. If you do have a Facebook account, make sure you're in our group. I've been posting pre-orders all day. I had a flip video in there Sunday morning. Last call, we sold a whole crate of vinyl, a whole crate of new vinyl from that flip video. It's pretty amazing. Make sure if you're on Facebook, you're in that. But these are sold to GRCNC. He offered 15 and 15, and those are sold and sold. Now, Janis Joplin, Donna bid $10, and that's a final call on Janis Joplin. Prince is a final call. Cynthia Herdron's out. Prince, James Bragg has that for $75. And Guns N' Roses, Danny has it for $91. Bruce Guthrie never did say out. Bruce, I need to know, just because you were the only bidder and y'all were pretty hot and heavy on that one. So let me know. If not, I'm going to go ahead and roll it. And let's see what else I have over here. Let's see if we need to do a half-off bin or a... this might make a great half-off bin here. I see some unusual stuff. I see some cool stuff. I see another... Ooh, here we go. This one might make a good one. I see a Bob Seger bootleg right in the front. That could be cool. It's got a lot of interesting stuff in here. I see some blues. I see some of the other interesting stuff from those collections. Let me see what else is over here. Oh, give me a second. These crates are heavy when you're squatted trying to move them. Very interesting stuff in some of these. I don't know which one to do, or what to make it. Let's just go through them. Buy it now, best offer, and just throw something out there if you see something you want. I'm going to move some of these to the front. I'm going to move these records to the front, and let's try to get some of these sold. It's going to be another buy it now, best offer crate. We'll go through this one fast. Okay, first, he's out. Asked about Peter Frampton, the last one. Yeah, you must have missed it. You must have missed it because I showed it. Breaking All the Rules is $9.99. Frampton, Breaking All the Rules is $9.99. So, Guns N' Roses. This is sold then to Danny for $91. James Bragg gets Prince for $75. And big markdown on Janice, but that's why I did it. Janice went to Donna for $10. Not a bad pickup. Now, if this was on the first label and that sticker and writing wasn't on it, I think it would be a $30 record. But I'm okay with 10. Sell that to Donna for $10. Does anybody want to make an offer on this Pearl Jam? It's a 2016 US, no code, $55 buy it now. Please make offer. Now, let's get a whole new batch of auctions going. Let's do the Easy Strawblin. I can tell we got a bunch of Guns N' Roses collectors on. And let's do another Prince. And I think I have more sealed kind of odd, different type stuff. Possibly bootlegs. Here we go. This looks pretty cool. This is kind of like those Guns N' Roses. Greatest hits in concert. That sounds pretty interesting. Boy, it's really hot up here too. I've been sweating all night. Let me get this retail sticker off of it. There we go. Looks very cool now. All right, we have offers for $45 and $40. Chris Smith, you're first. So, Chris, you can have it for $45. If not, I'm going to sell it to Michael Rudolph. I'm going to let that one go. Next, we have Prince, limited edition, purple vinyl. Greatest hits in concert, 85 to 91. Legendary broadcast. That's sealed on purple vinyl, $25 start. And then this is Easy Strawblin and the Juju Hounds. Music on vinyl press, Easy Strawblin from Guns N' Roses. That's an MOV press, $25 start on that. First record is the Django Reinhardt, $34.99. That's on the Archive of Folk Music, $34.99. Michael Rudolph, you get Pearl Jam for $45. Prince has got an opening bid for $25. Django's $34. These are all buy it now best offer. Don Henley, I Can't Stand Still, $24.99. Dirty Laundry, no condition notes on Don Henley. Jerry Rafferty Night Owl is $19.99. We have Little Feat, Feats Don't Fail Me Now. Little Feat is $24.99. Feats Don't Fail Me Now. That's a 76 US gold disc reissue, $24.99. Tommy the Who, an Abbey Road half-speed master. It is sealed. However, the corner is gnarled on. Something happened. Either a dog got a hold of it or it got hung up in a blender. But it is a sealed half-speed master. And I remember when these things were new, they were like $49.99, $59.99. That one's still sealed, $34.99. Public Image Limited, The Flowers of Romance. There is some back cover damage, $34.99. That's something I don't see as often. $34.99 on that. And Buffalo Springfield is $34.99. Buffalo Springfield again, a Presswell press and very nice. So I opened up by we sold Pearl Jam to Michael Rudolph for $45. And then we had Prince for $25.25. Easy for $25. Details on Prince. An offer on Don Henley for $15. Easy $50 is Easy Steel Condition and Prince $27. Chris Smith, I will meet you in the middle on Don Henley for, actually, you know what? Just a not a $5 bump. I was about to do a $5 bump. $3 bump and I'll sell it to you. $3 bump and I'll sell it to you. 18 on Don Henley. Next is Bob Seger. Live in Boston, 1977. $24.99. That's a sealed Bob Seger. And Edgar Broughton Band, Ooh Rah. There is some cover damage, $29.99. So Prince is sealed. It's a bootleg. Greatest Hits live in concert, 85 to 91. It is sealed on purple vinyl, and Donna has it for $29. $29. Now, Izzy, these music on vinyl pressings, I hate to open it because it may never have been opened. It's hard to tell that, you know, these music on vinyl pressings come in resellable bags. How about presumed unopened? And of course, if you open it and there's something wrong with it, money back guarantee on everything. I hate to open these things. Paul usually doesn't because they're usually in great condition anyway, but it's hard to tell. It's a resealable bag, but it looks like it hadn't been opened. You can usually tell where the adhesive has been torn off maybe at least once. There's a good chance it's never been opened, but just buy it as if it's a near mint record, because if it's not, money back guarantee if you do decide to open it, which I hope you do and you listen to it. So the last thing there was Prince at 27, then Easy 53, Prince 28. Chris Smith said done on Don Henley, so sell Chris Don Henley for 18. Prince 29, Jetstream getting the Bob Seger. Prince 35, Bob Seger's already sold. How much was Buff S? Buff Kevin was $34.99. Chris was next on Bob Seger, then Greg Lee. Prince 31, Prince 36, Easy 60. Another offer on Seger, Prince 40, 34 Prince. Wow, I can't keep up. Prince is at 42.42, Easy's at 55, now 70. We have Beale Street Saturday Night, Memphis Development Foundation. That is from 1979, sealed, $34.99. Beale Street Saturday Night. My Brother Thinks He's a Banana and Other Provocative Songs for Children. That's a 1977 pressing, and that is sealed, $29.99. Easy is at 80. Prince is at 51. We have Rockabilly or Else. That's an 81 Rockabilly album, sealed, $36.99. We have Bill for 28 with Michael Nath, sold for $28 to Michael Nath. Prince is at 55. Izzy's at 80. We have Going to Chicago, $26.99 with J.B. Hutto, Sam Lay, Floyd Jones, Billy Boy Arnold. Going to Chicago, $26.99. And I Did It, what does this say? I Did It Ottaway, $16.99. I can't, it looks like O-T-W-A-Y. Okay, so we have Prince, we have Easy, and let's go ahead and put this up. I have another Guns N' Roses bootleg over here, but this is really cool. This is Guns N' Roses, Appetite for Destruction, the 2LP audio file reissue gatefold with a foil slipcase. This is a remaster, extra bonus, a GNR logo hologram, a Hollow Groove hologram. It's in a foil slipcase, sealed 2LP, $35 start. So we got Easy and now a Guns N' Roses record up for auction. Going to Chicago for $20. Sell that to Michael Nath for $20. Also, we have Los Pachonas. That is a 2008 Spain surf album for $16.99. Like People, Sounds of Young Los Angeles. I had to do a double take. $299. I remember that record. I forgot if I even had it. I had somebody trying to make an offer the first night. Sounds of Young Los Angeles, $299.99. I forgot about that. I'm glad I didn't do this crate half off. I forgot about that record. I didn't even see it in there. Brenda Patterson. This has probably been about 2 months since we've been through this bin. Brenda Patterson, Like Good Wine, $14.99 on Brenda Patterson. Mandrake Paddle Steamer Overspill. This is $44.99. Mandrake Paddle Steamer, $44.99. A Perfect Match, Ella and Basie, $14.99. $14.99 on that. Why so much? It must be some good music. Must be some good music. Sounds of Young Los Angeles. Let's figure out what's going on it. Sounds of Young Los Angeles. There's only 2 for sale, and they start at $500. One in the United States is sealed for $500. One's in Italy for $500 plus exchange rate. And there really had never been one sold. Yeah. A VG Plus open copy sold for $215. This is a jazz, funk, rock, soul, folk, blues, blue rock, funk. It's all kinds. It's a compilation. It's a compilation. It must be some really good music on it. It must be some really good music on it. Must have somebody or something on there that's out of print or really good. But yeah, that's it. It's a compilation. And well, one did sell for $395. What was that one? Oh, a near mint one. Yeah, so $300 for the sealed one isn't too bad. The cheapest right now is $500. A VG Plus was $215, and one sealed one near mint sold for $395. So if that's up your alley, not a bad price at $300. The Milkshakes is $19.99. The Milkshakes is 84 UK Garage, $19.99 on that. And the MCA Sound Conspiracy, $14.99. I had a black gospel album one time that was sealed. I sold on eBay for $590. Just sometimes there's some really good music out there that's really rare and people's willing to pay a lot of money for it. That's one of them. All right, Jason said he has $3.50. You're not quite there. Let's update our auctions. Prince, Cynthia Herdron has this for $65. I'm selling Cynthia at $65. If everybody else is out, or if you think you're higher, you need to let me know if I've missed your bid. Now, Easy is at $90. Nick and Danny's at war. Danny has it for $90. And then Guns N' Roses, Bruce Guthrie bid $40. And that's going twice, going three times. Going twice, going three times. Next is T. Graham Brown. I tell it like it used to be. T. Graham Brown is $14.99. Also, Blues by J.W. Warren, Bad Luck Bound. That's $19.99. A 1987 Holland, $19.99. Easy has a new bid. Prince has a new bid. We have Guns N' Roses with a new bid. All three auctions just got bumps. This is Lonesome Shack, and that is a 2008 blues album, $19.99. Thank you, James Bragg. He's going to buy the Los Angeles. Nice pickup. That is so to James. Thank you. $299.99. Excellent. So to James Brow. We have James Bragg, Warren. That's right here. That is sold to Michael Nath for $15. T. Graham Brown is sold to Danny for $10. And we've already sold Little Caesar. Yes. Easy's at $95. Prince is out. And Prince is out with Edwin. Blues by Johnny Woods. Sam, So Many Cold Mornings. That's an 88 Holland press, $14.99 on Johnny Woods. John Tinsley, Sunrise Blues, Blues from Virginia. That is an 81 Holland press, $14.99. And Launching Rockets, Los Chicos. That is a 2007 UK rock album, $14.99. And The Branded, a 2008 UK Garage, $19.99. Michael Nath throwing out offers, 12 and 12, sold and sold, sold and gone. Hendry, sorry, I saw your question earlier and I answered it in my head, but I didn't answer it out loud. Hendry, PIL is $34.99. It's called The Followers of Romance. The cover does have some damage, $34.99. Buy it now or best offer. Now, I have an out on Prince. That means this is a final call to Cynthia for $75. Bruce Guthrie, you've been outbid on Guns N' Roses. Danny has it for $42. And now Danny and Nick are still bidding on Easy. Now Easy's at $100. Next is The Vicars, a 2008 UK Garage, $24.99. Also, The Exciters, Spending Cash and Talking Trash. That's what I do every day. $14.99. And Hollywood Sinners, We Won't Change Our Style, a 2008 UK Garage, $19.99. Bruce is back in on GNR, $45. Danny, you've been outbid. Blues Band, These Kinds of Blues, an 86 German pressing on white vinyl, $24.99 on that. Very cool. Also, we have Harper's Bazaar, Do Do To Do, Feeling Groovy. That's the 59th Street Bridge song. An original gold label in mono. That's a very nice copy. $9.99. I had a feeling that was coming. Michael Nath gets the Blues Band for $20. That's sold. Jagged Edge, a.k.a. The Offset, a 2008 German Garage, $19.99. First, Prince is sold, and that's sold to Cynthia for $75. Easy is a final call. Nick's out for $100, and now Danny's back in on that at $47. We also have the Greg Allman Band, Playing Up a Storm. Does have a clip corner. Greg Allman is $19.99. $19.99 on Greg Allman. Dickie Betts, speaking of the Allman Brothers, Dickie Betts and Great Southern. Atlanta Burning Down, original on her sleeve, $24.99. Guns N' Roses has a new bid for $50. And the Real Kids, This is called Senseless. Live at Catone's, 1982, sealed, $19.99. Easy as Soda Danny for $100. Now Guns N' Roses. Guns N' Roses is at $50. And let's see what else I have over here in my box. First is a record store day Prince. This is His Majesty's Pop Life, the Purple Mix Club, a record store day gatefold. This is an original 85 Japan only promo, strictly limited edition. Let's check this right quick. This is going to go up for auction. It's another Prince sealed. One I don't recall. Record store day US, please. And this is going to be a $30 start. Prince, His Majesty Pop Life, the Purple Mix Club. Looks like something that was originally only released in Japan. $30 start on that. All right, first is Nick on Greg Allman for $15.99. Sold. Guns N' Roses at $51. There's Prince, and we have Janie Freaky. Janie Freaky is a white label promo, $11.99. This is a buy it now best offer, Ben. Gruen Thunder, the Trog punk noise from all over the place, $29.99. Looks like some kind of compilation. It's on Dog Meat Records from Australia. Now, when that Guns N' Roses is sold, I got another bootleg to run. But also, I have an Aussie. What do I have here? Let's see if one of these is perhaps. Here we go. A Black Sabbath bootleg. Now, this sounds pretty interesting. The Paranoid Tour, 1970. It just keeps getting better. The legendary broadcast from the Paris Olympic Theater. This is going to be a $25 start. It is a sealed Black Sabbath bootleg. 50th anniversary on blood red vinyl. Paranoid, $25 start. Black Sabbath. I've got stickers all over the bottom of my shoes and sticky notes. All right, so where did I get to here? Yeah, so this is on red vinyl. They're doing Paranoid, Hand of Doom, Rat Salad, Iron Man, Black Sabbath, NIB, Behind the Wall Sleep, War Pigs, and Fairies Wear Boots. So almost the entire Paranoid Outlaw. That is the entire... They don't do Planet Caravan. Yeah, I think that's all Paranoid except Planet Caravan. And then, of course, they do Black Sabbath and 2 tracks from their first album. So that's on red vinyl, $25 start. Now, we have Guns N' Roses, $51. Prince is at $35. And then Larry Smith put Janie Freaky for $8. Thank you, Larry. That's so to you. Black Sabbath, $25. We have Iron Butterfly Metamorphosis, a 1970 German pressing for $34.99. Iron Butterfly with Panera and Rhino Metamorphosis. I've never seen it spelt out. That is a beautiful OG German copy, though. As far as the vinyl and the jacket, $34.99. Electric Funeral, that's right. Electric Funeral, yeah, Electric Funeral's not on there either. I was about to say, there's something else missing. Electric Funeral, missing 2 tracks. So almost the whole Paranoid album, though. Wild Billy Childish and Buff Medway, Steady the Buffs. That is $34.99. Wild Billy Childish, the best of T.G. Shepherd, is $9.99. And Elephant Band, Fabrica de Chocolate. That's $24.99. So Guns N' Roses is at $53. Bruce Guthrie, You've Been Outbid. Prince is at $38. And Black Sabbath's at $27 with Rob Bobby. So there's where we're at on all 3 auctions. And they're all sealed. They're all sealed. T.G. Shepherd, $6 of Danny Thomason. I'll go ahead and sell it for $6. Prince is at $41. We have Captain Lockheed and the Starfighters by Robert Calvert. $34.99. Very interesting. We have Colin on Buff for $20. So, I almost jumped to that one too fast, Colin. $25 on that, Colin. $34.99. I'll do it for $25. And then year on Elephant. Elephant, I don't have a year. But it looks like it is, I don't have a year. Let's see what I have here. I can probably check it right quick. This is, where is it at? There it is. This is a 2000. This is a 2000. Okay, next we have Town Hall Party. Red Hot Rock and Roll, Gene Vincent. This is sealed, $34.99. We have Coffin Nails, Who's He? $24.99. The American Blues Legend, $74, $19.99. Sugar Puff Demons, Falling from Grace, $29.99. GNR. GNR is a 2 LP limited edition remaster of Appetite for Destruction. It is remastered for the first time from the original stereo analog tapes. It's in a foil slipcase. It also includes a GNR logo hologroove hologram, and that is sealed. And the high bid on that is $55 of Bruce Guthrie. Prince is at $45 with James Bragg, and Black Sabbath is at $30, also with Bruce Guthrie. Bruce has 2 high bids right now. Yeah. James Bragg's the leading on Prince, and Michael Knapp says Blues, 15. American Blues, sell that to Michael Knapp for 15. Next is the safety pins, Better Never Than Late. The safety pins is $19.99. Black Sabbath getting new bids, Prince getting new bids, and we have Stomp, Northwest Killers from 60 to 64, sealed, $24.99. Let me make sure my generator's plugged up. I just looked down and noticed it wasn't plugged up. I know it's not plugged up. Let me make sure my battery. Oh yeah, I had a feeling. Something told me I'm on 6% on my generator. I better plug that sucker up. We got to get a full charge going. Otherwise, the screen would have went off and y'all have been like, what happened? Danny, Coffin Nails. Coffin Nails is called Who's He? $24.99. I don't have any other details other than that. Guns N' Roses. Bruce, you've been outbid. Danny is at 60. We also have Rats Keep Rockin', $34.99. Some interesting rockabilly type looking stuff here. The Everly Brothers, Heartaches and Harmonies, $19.99. And we have Frank Hauser Cassidy Band, Further Up the Road, a 2000 Italian pressing for $34.99. All right, so we have, let me go back up to the top and verify. So Danny had Guns N' Roses for 60, and then Debbie had Prince for 46. Black Sabbath 37, Prince 47, Black Sabbath 40, Black Sabbath 40, Prince 51. What year is Captain? Well, it looks like it's possibly from 74. I don't think it was pressed in 74. It could have been. But it says copyright 74, so that's a good chance that's when the music's from. I don't have a year on that one, though. Colin says Buff 22. Are you countering my counter? All right, go ahead and sell that to Colin for $22. You got it, Colin. Guns N' Roses 61. Guns N' Roses 68. Frank Hauser is sold to Robert Warner. Is Everly Brothers a picture disc? Yes, it's a picture disc from Rhino. It is a picture disc. Cynthia Herdron wants Rats. Prince 52, Prince 57, Guns N' Roses 70. And then how much was this? This was $34.99, Edwin. Colin countered my counter to his counter. You got it. Now take that $3 and do something very wise with it, like buy a scratch-off ticket. And if you hit and you win a bunch of money, come back here and like just buy a bunch of stuff one night. Spend your $5,000 lottery here with Collectco. I would greatly appreciate it. So Guns N' Roses is at 70. Everybody else is out. Daniel's out, and who else? Danny's out. Daniel. We got Daniel and Danny bidding. Daniel just bid $75, final call. Larry offered $14 for the Everly Brothers picture disc, and he just bought it. Now Prince is at 57 with James Bragg. That's a final call. And now the Black Sabbath. I've got a two-way tie at 40. I do. I've got a two-way tie at 40 from about 3 minutes ago. John Cassidy came in first, and Bruce, you're out. But Bruce is back in. So you're out on Guns N' Roses. John technically has it for 40. And now Edwin's at 42. Now Guns N' Roses 76. Prince is with James Bragg at 57. Wow. Lots of activity. Now, I don't think I'm going to go through that one in detail again. That way we can hit some new stuff. But how about this? How about I go through it one more time and just read titles? And if anybody decides you want anything else there, let me know if you need information, detail, if you want to go ahead and make an offer. As soon as some of these sell, guess what? We'll put up more stuff. First thing, Sabbath has new bids. So does Guns N' Roses, but Prince does it. I'm about to sell it. I'm going to read titles. If you need information, let me know. Django Reinhardt, Gary Rafferty, Little Feat, Tommy the Who, Edgar Broughton Band, Buffalo Springfield, My Brother Thinks He's a Banana, Rockabilly or Else, I Dig It Otway, Los Pantanaconas. We have Brenda Patterson, Mandrake Paddle Steamer, Ella and Basie, The Milkshakes, the MCA Sound Conspiracy compilation, Lonesome Shaker, Launching Rockets Les Chicos, The Branded, Public Image Limited, The Vicars, and The Exciters. Let me pause there and say Prince did not get another bid, so let's sell that to James Bragg for $57. Guns N' Roses is now at $80, and Black Sabbath is at $47 with Danny. We got 45, and then we got Black Sabbath plus 2, Black Sabbath plus 2. Wow. So Bruce 45, Danny 45 plus 2, 47. Edwin 47 plus 2, 49. Y'all are making me do some arithmetic. Edwin has it for $49. Guns N' Roses is at $80 with Bruce Guthrie. We have Hollywood Sinners, Harper's Bazaar, Jagged Edge, Dickie Betts, The Real Kids, Gruen Thunder, Iron Butterfly, Elephant Band, Gene Vincent, Sugar Puff Demons, The Safety Pins, Stomp, Northwest Killers, Coffin Nails, and Captain Lockheed. Public Image, I think the only thing holding it back is it's got some pretty bad cover damage. It's got a rip on the back. It looks like somebody took a Sharpie and tried to fill in some of it. They did a pretty good job. It's not a promo label, but it is a gold stamp promo. There probably isn't a white label promo. A lot of these don't have white label promos. So, just to clarify, Guns N' Roses is at $49 with Edwin Blom, and that means there's a lot of people out. Details on Mandrake Paddle Steamer. I remember that one. It was right in here, wasn't it? It was. Mandrake Paddle Steamer Overspiel, a collection of acetates and radio sessions from 68 to 69. It is $44.99. Looks like rare stuff. Gene Vincent, that was I think it's a Sundazed. It is. It's sealed. It's Gene Vincent live at Town Hall Party 5859, and that's a Sundazed reissue, $34.99 from 2005. We're going to go through another Buy It Now Best Offer, and we still got great auctions to put up. But I'm going to make sure that I think we're done on Guns N' Roses. Bruce Guthrie is the only one that hadn't set out on Guns N' Roses. And Danny, you have been outbid on GNR. No, Daniel Boozide. There's still other people hadn't set out on that. Bruce has it for $84. Bruce has it for $84. Wow. Big night for auctions. I think I've called out more bids tonight than possibly ever on a Monday night. It would be hard to beat a Thursday night, but throw up some tapes. I don't have any near me, unfortunately. I don't have any, Andy, that I see some stacked right over here, but I don't think it's stuff you would want. Let me see what I have over here in this case, though. Here's some stuff that's not even from that leftovers. Let's see here. Let me see. Oh, I see it. It's only 10 steps away. Hold on a second. All right, I got them right here. I got them right here. The stuff, the good stuff too. I looked in the back. I walked around the corner and I looked through the back of the store and I saw it slaying right there. All right, well, let's sell these. Brent gets that for $27. Tracy gets that for $35. Those are sold, and we got to sell these. Bruce gets Guns N' Roses for $84, and let's confirm Black Sabbath again. It was at $45 plus $2, $47, then plus $2. Edwin, you get that for $49. All right, Black Sabbath, Paranoid Live. Those are all gone. Now, we need all new auctions, and we need a new crate. And I do have some cassettes to do for Buy It Now, so stand by for those. Now, that was a Buy It Now Best Offer, Ben. Was this a Buy It Now Best? This was a Buy It Now Best Offer, Ben. That was a good one, too. Let's condense those. This stuff is officially going to make its rotation now out in the store bins, and I have more to do right over here. And I know it's going to be a good crate when, I wonder if it's still over here. Yeah, this crate over here in the store, the first 3 records are Jimi Hendrix, Pearl Jam, and Ryan Bingham. So I was like, man, how did this stuff not sell? Tangerine Dream, Blackberry Smoke, Tangerine Dream again. I was like, yeah, let me bring some of these over. So we're probably about to hit some of the last phases of tonight's sale with some killer buy it now best offer. I'm going to grab some stuff from all kinds of different bins. And yeah, there's some cool stuff here. I see Dwight Yoakam, this and that. Let me grab all these, and we're here to sell stuff, so don't hesitate to make offers. All right. And we still got killer unadvertised auctions. I'm probably going to be doing this all week. Paul's on vacation, so it's kind of up to me, Laura, and John to make up for the difference. It's really up to me because I have to get plenty of auctions. Luckily, Laura, she's going to be off tomorrow, and she went ahead and got us 2 or 3 nights worth of auctions. And then I went to the back, and I've just got random boxes up here full of stuff. I'm pulling it out. I don't know what it is, but we're selling them. And I got another Prince, and we've been heavy on Prince and Ozzy. And let's do another one. Let's do Nativity in Black. I also got a Duff McKagan record over here, and I know that name. He was in Guns N' Roses. This Nativity in Black, though, has always been a desirable record. This is, oh, that's the limited edition, too. Let me check on that right quick. And then I'm about to do some cassette tapes, and I have a feeling y'all are going to like this Buy It Now Best Offer crate. There's some great titles, and you're in control of the pricing, but I have the final decision. So it's not really a democracy, but I'll listen to what you... Yeah, this is a good record. This is the first time on vinyl. Nativity in Black, a tribute to Black Sabbath. This is sealed. It's going to be a $40 start. It is the Record Store Day Heavy Black Swirl, $40 start. $40 start. $40 start. Also, we have Prince. This is called Chaos and Disorder. First time on vinyl, purple vinyl, sealed Prince, $25 start. You did hear Tangerine Dream. There will be some come up in this bin. Everything in here is buy it now best offer. If you for sure want it, you can go ahead and just buy it. Or you could try to slip in an offer. If you're first, you will stand unless somebody bids higher. That's kind of how buy it now best offer works. John Prine. I'll slip in some Prine too, Donna. Just give me 1 second. I will run at least 1, if not 2, before the next. Black Sabbath is a $40 start. Megadeth is on here. White Zombie, Corrosion of Conformity, Ugly Kid Joe, Faith No More, Typo Negative. That's an amazing comp. Everything in here is buy it now best offer. The Smoke Dreams of Fred Engelberg. That's a 1963 mono in shrink, $29.99. The Smoke Dreams of Fred Engelberg, $29.99 on that. Also, The Lucy Show, Undone. The Lucy Show is $14.99. Paul Simon, self-titled, $19.99, original on sleeve, really clean looking copy. Mother and Child Reunion, Paul Simon, $19.99. Me and Julio, Down by the Schoolyard, that's $19.99. We also have Joe Jackson, Willpower. Joe Jackson is $24.99. Original on her sleeve, Joe Jackson, Willpower, $24.99 for JJ. There's Joe Jackson, not JJ Cale though. K.D. Lang and the Reclines. Angel with Valeria, Gold Stamp Promo, nice, $19.99. CCR, Pendulum. Credence, Clearwater Revival, original on her sleeve, Gatefold, EX, $34.99. And Holly Beth Vincent, Holly and the Italians, Gold Stamp Promo, $9.99. New Riders of the Purple Sage, Power Glide, $14.99. And Dr. Hook, Pleasure and Pain, Dr. Hook is $14.99. Original on her sleeve, nice. Those are some clean records. I'm about to sell these 2 auctions. James Bragg has Prince for $27. Final call. Edwin Riviera has Black Sabbath for $40. Final call. Let me go ahead and do the As Promised John Prine. I think this is a really cool box set here. Let me see what we got going here with John Prine. And this should be Record Store Day. This is John Prine recorded live. Classic Prine, 1975. Sealed box set, $55 start. That's John Prine at the other end. It's a 2 full sets, 39 songs on 4 LPs. $55 start. First thing is Dr. Edwin Blom offered 10. I had it marked 14. I'll go ahead and reluctantly sell it for 10. Donna bid 30 on Prince. James Bragg, you're out. Nativity's at 41, and that means Ed and Riviera, you're out. John Prine's at 55. Paul Simon was $19.99. It was a self-titled album. Very clean copy, though. The Best of Emmylou Harris, Profile 2. That's a sealed copy with hype sticker. $24.99 on Emmylou Harris. We have John Lennon talking about those mind games. That's on the Green Capital reissue label. $24.99. $24.99 on Mind Games. Prince is at 32. John Prine, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55. Black Sabbath is at 43. Blackberry Smoke, the Southern Ground Session, sealed on smoky clear vinyl for $21.99. That's already a great price. Sealed, $21.99. Ryan Bingham, American Love Song, sealed, already a great price, $27.99. And Jimi Hendrix, Are You Experienced? This is a new 180-gram remaster, pressed at QRP, VG Plus condition, $19.99. We need a tiebreaker on John Prine, and Nick Bargeron has done that, 62. Also, Prince got a new bid for 32. Tim Holloway said $15, and that was on Paul Simon. You got it. Paul Simon has sold to Tim Holloway for $15. Next was Nativity in Black for $45. And then Sunday said BS, Blackberry Smoke. Sunday morning session, going to pick that up at sticker price of $21.99. John Prine's now at $70. Nativity $45. Nick, I've already sold Blackberry Smoke. Brent's out on John Prine. And we have Prince at $40. Next is Pearl Jam, Yield, a new remaster, 180 gram, $24.99. Great song on there called Faithfully. We have Villagers, Becoming a Jackal. Villagers is a sealed 10th anniversary Red and Go vinyl remaster. That's sealed for $29.99. And The War on Drugs, Lost in a Dream, that is sealed, $27.99. So update on our first auction over here is called Nativity in Black. It's a record store day. It's a limited edition to 3,000, 2LP, Heavy Black Swirl, a tribute to Black Sabbath, featuring artists such as Megadeth, White Zombie. Ozzy's also on here. COC, Ugly Kid Joe, Faith No More, Rob Halford with Geezer Butler and Bill Ward, Typo Negative, and that has a high bid. I'm showing BS, and I'm showing that at 45 with Alonzo. Chad, I think, bid first, though. He put BS, and Alonzo, you put 45. So Chad was in first. Next is Prince, and this is called Chaos and Disorder. Purple vinyl, first time on vinyl, sealed. James Bragg has that for $44, and now John Prine is at 80 with Donna. And the other bidder on this was Chris Frazier. Donna has that for 80. That's a 4LP, 39 track on that. Now, the next claim was, we did Blackberry Smoke. Ron Duffield wanted Pearl Jam, and then he canceled Prince 44, and then we have two offers on Ryan Bingham for 20 and 20. Let's do a $2 bump on that, Edwin. I'll do that for $22. Edwin, and then Sunday morning session. Instead of 20, 22 on that. Prince at 45, Nativity 46, John Prine 82. Continuing, we have Wolf People Steeple. Wolf People Steeple is a 2010. It's sealed for $21.99. Paul says Awesome Sock Prague. Edwin does get Ryan Bingham for $22. That says Awesome Sock Prague. And we have 21 Pilots Trench. That's a 2018 pressing on olive vinyl. $69.99. $69.99. 21 Pilots. Olive colored vinyl. Also, Prince is at 85. Black Sabbath 47. Prince 48. Rather Be Rockin' Tantrum. That's on a promo label. $14.99 for Tantrum. Rick Wakeman, Rock and Roll Prophet. Rick Wakeman is $19.99. And the Wild Swans, Space Flower. The Wild Swans is a 1990 U.S. indie alternate rock album. $49.99. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second and take a drink of water. It's gone. That was a chug fest. I needed that. My body just said, thank you, Chad. All righty, folks. So 3 great auctions going. Auctions tonight have been insane. Great titles pretty much for the last 5 hours. Hasn't really stopped. And everything is sold, and I still got more after these. So first thing, though, is the last thing that came in was John Prine at $82 with Chris Frazier. The Nativity in Black was at $47. Then an $85 on Prine with Donna. So $85 on Prine. Prince, $48. Prince, $50. Nativity, $48. And then Brian Myers offered $13 on Rick Wakeman. Sold out to Brian Myers. Black Sabbath, $50. Prince, $54. So the John Prine is moving to a final call. Chris, let me know if you want back in. Donna has that for $85. Prince is at $54. And now Black Sabbath, we have two people at $50. Chad and Antonio. Alonzo, you've also been outbid. Wild Orchid soundtrack, 1990 press, 1999. Never seen this before. 1990, or I guess I seen it the first night I showed it, unless it was a Paul crate. Wow, Tangerine Dream, Near Dark soundtrack by Tangerine Dream, $74.99, a 1987. $74.99. Quicksilver Messenger Service, the original Quicksilver Messenger Service, Solid Silver, Shrink Wrap, EX $17.99, and Lou Reed, Growing Up in Public. That's an EX edition, $21.99. It does have a corner clip there. Let me go turn on some AC in here. I think I've went the whole show without messing with the thermostat. Here. It is. There we go. Let me turn it down. Let me get some air flowing in here. Whew. Oh, boy. Here we go. Whoop, I walked the wrong way. We got our, Andy, you hadn't said anything about cassettes. I just walked by, Andy, I just walked by these cassettes. I forgot all about them. You got to remind me, Andy. Otherwise, I'll forget. I know I'm talking a mile a minute, but I'll forget. Cindy put Wild, Cindy, Wild Orchid. That's so to Cindy. Nick, you were second. Is Wild Swan sealed? Wild Swans. I don't remember seeing Wild Swans. There's not a Wild Swans. Donna wants Quicksilver, then Cindy was next. So, did anybody else bid on Prine? He said out. That means Donna gets the John Prine box set for $85. That is now sold. Prince. One more call to James for $54. Cindy, I don't think, has said out. And Nativity is now at $55 of Antonio. Pearl Jam is $24.99. Yield. Moving on. Born in USA, that's a 12-inch single. Different mixes. Gold stamp promo. Bruce, $19.99. Warren Zevon, his self-titled debut. EX edition, $32.99. New bid on Prince. Cindy has bid $55. James Bragg was at $54. We also have Don Henley, The End of Innocence. An 89 US Carrollton Club, $39.99. And A Country Star is Born, Jesse Coulter. There is some cover damage. Her first album, A Desirable Album, EX $27.99. Danny offered $10 on this. Danny, I'll do that for $15. And we have Dwight Yoakam, Buenos Noches from a Lonely Room, $39.99 on Dwight. It has the insert and the original on her sleeve. Cindy gets Don. That's Don Henley, sold. You've also been outbid on Prince, and we have BS for $12. We have another offer on Bruce, and then Jesse Coulter sold to Danny for $23. And we have Jesse Coulter again, Jesse, EX $17.99. And we have Dwight Yoakam, Swimming Pools and Movie Stars. Dwight is sealed for $29.99. Danny offered $30 for this one. I'm going to go ahead and sell that to you, Danny. Now, Danny, since I've went ahead and took less than $10, because guess what? Cindy was about to buy it. That means surely you'll take my counter offer on this for $15 since I just cost myself $10. And then Jesse for $13. Go ahead and sell that to Danny for $13. I'm selling stuff too fast. People's buying them at sticker price, and other people's making offers. I've got to slow down. I'm saying sold too fast to the first offer. More people's coming in and going ahead and taking them at sticker. Let me slow my roll for a second. I just cost myself like $50 in 20 seconds. That means I got to eat potted meat and crackers tonight instead of McDonald's. Oh boy. All right, so Danny got Dwight for $30. Danny does get Bruce Springsteen for $15. He also got the last Jesse Coulter for $13. And now we got to sell these. James has this for $58, and that's a final call. Like, we got to sell these so I can put up new stuff. And this Nativity in black, I think this is over. Yes, this is sold for, I hope so. It's been a while. Antonio gets that for $55. You got both of Waylon's wives, yes. Now, we have an offer for $20. Now, hold on a second. We have some Dwight, and that we showed some back to back. Now, we had a Dwight Yoakam Buenos Noches. That's the one I sold for Danny for $30. I'm assuming that's the one Cindy wanted and Nick wanted. And now there's another one here for $29.99. I'm assuming that's what Chris is making an offer on. We also have Ethel and the Shameless Hussies, $9.99. Brenda offered $69 for Tangerine Dream. Let's go ahead and sell that. This crate is definitely worthy of a recap. That's sold for $69. We have $54.40 for $14.99. And we have Les Dudek Gypsy Ride, $14.99. Curtis offered $22. That was about to be my counter. This is sold to Chris Frazier if he wants it for $22. James Bragg, you get Prince for $58. Let's put up some new auctions. First, Eric Clapton is $34.99. And the Who's Greatest Hits is $29.99. Can't go wrong there. Who's Greatest Hits. All right, how about another whatchamacallit? I got another John Prine. And I think I've got another Guns N' Roses bootleg in here. I do. So let's see what's going on here. These have been extremely popular tonight. This is called Civil Wars. Guns N' Roses on limited edition luminous vinyl. It's hand numbered on the back, 238 of 500. Hold the album under a bright light source for 30 seconds. Immerse yourself in total darkness and enjoy the incredible sounds emanating from this luminous vinyl. Emanating. What a word. I don't think I use that too much often in my vocabulary. That's a $25 start. That's a sealed. And I have a John Prine live. This is John Prine's classic live album, repressed for the first time. An indie exclusive on yellow vinyl. John Prine. Give me 1 second. What am I doing here? I'm about to put this up for auction. So Guns N' Roses is a $25 start. John Prine is a $30 start, and this is sealed. John Prine Live, indie exclusive yellow vinyl. Okay, so Nick Bargeron said he was buying this as sticker. He said, Dwight Yoakam, my Dwight Yoakam is second, sold, hello, can you hear me? Okay, well, you just got an $8 discount. I didn't hear back from you. I asked if that was for yours, and I didn't hear from you immediately. But I guess I'll sell it to you for $22. That's sold to you for $22. Yeah, I've cost myself thousands of dollars in this last half hour. Okay, John Prine's at $30.35. Guns N' Roses at $25. Tracks, You're Crazy, Used to Love Her, Welcome to the Jungle, Patience, Live and Let Die, Down on the Farm, Civil War, Free Fallin', and Yesterdays. And evidently it glows in the dark. Bruce opened that one. Now we have bids. And now back to the bin. I'm not going to take the first offer that pops up for sure. I'm going to let it. I think most people are like, wow, these are great records. I'll just go ahead and take them at sticker price. Paul Simon, Still Crazy after all these years. Original on her sleeve, $19.99. That's another really nice Paul Simon. Cheap Trick in color, $19.99. Cheap Trick in color, $19.99. We have Sade Promise, an original, $49.99. Gatefold does have a little bit of a ding corner, but that's $49.99. There's three great records in a row. Warren Zevon, The Envoy, $34.99. The Best of Chess Jazz, Gold Stamp Promo 2 LP, $24.99. John Cale, Slow Dazzle, $24.99. John Prine, Common Sense. John Prine, Shrink Wrapped, Wow, very clean copy. $44.99 with the lyric insert and original company sleeve. And New Riders of the Purple Sage Bureau, that is, or Burrow, $19.99. Wham! Everything She Wants, Gold Stamp Promo, $19.99. CeeLo Green, Sealed, $21.99. And The Animals, House of the Rising Sun, $19.99. What just happened? We got two new auctions, Guns N' Roses and John Prine. Guns N' Roses is at $28 with Crystal Newman. That's the newest high bid. John Prine, Donna has it for $40. Everybody else is out. Guns N' Roses is live, yes. And now Donna wants Calm Sin. That is Common Sense, so did Donna. New Riders is at $14 with John Dorsey. I'll go ahead and sell that to you for $14. What? I hope. And then we have Heart, Dog and Butterfly, VG $9.99. Yes, this is on chess. It's original chess masters. Some of the artists include Sonny Stitt, Ahmad Jamal, Gene Ammons. I see Roland Kirk, Oliver Nelson, John Clemmer. It's a 2LP, $24.99. Both auctions are sealed, yes. Tim Holloway gets the other Paul Simon for $15. That's also sold to Tim Holloway for $15. Guns N' Roses now at $40. Jefferson Starship, VG Plus $9.99. Don't Smoke Dope, Fry Your Hair. This is Franklin Ajay. VG condition, $9.99. Can't believe it's midnight and we hadn't even missed a beat on vinyl. Okay, first I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got 5. I've got 5 cassettes. These are all $10. No more, no less. These are $10 each. No more, no less. Skulls, Blacklight 13. Skulls, Blacklight 13. Human Rights, I Love. It looks like some kind of bootleg almost. Or somebody did handmade artwork. Human Rights, $10. This is Deliver Us from Evil. Deliver Us from Evil. That looks rare. Rolling Stone, Steel Wheels, $10. And King Horse. That looks very metal. King Horse, $10. Those are all $10 each. Now, up at the top, I was about to sell John Prine. If no one else has bid, Donna has that for $40. And then Guns N' Roses got up to $40. And then we sold Paul Simon for $15. And then Guns N' Roses for $35. And then Guns N' Roses for $41, $41, $42. And then Melissa Bailey offered $7 for Heart. Melissa Bailey gets Heart for $7. Andy McLean gets Human Rights for $10. Nat Reynolds wants Dope Smoking. That's sold to Nat Reynolds. Andy gets Deliver Us from Evil. That's sold to Andy for $10. Brent got the Stones for $10. We also have Guns N' Roses for $43. And John Prine has a last-minute bid. Donna, you've been bumped. Clifford Umstead has it for $42. That's a new bid. So we have Brenda Medina sold on Jefferson Starship right there, right in front of us. And then new bid on Prince for $44, new bid on Guns N' Roses for $45. The 2 cassettes that still left are King Horse and Skulls, Blacklight 13. Those are still available if anybody wants them. That crate is definitely worthy of a recap. These are all buy it now best offer. There's stuff up here near the front I can't believe hadn't sold yet. Let's run through those one more time. But first, let me grab a handful of more cassettes. I can't say her name too well, but here it is. Agatha Folksong. I think she's from ABBA, right? $10. We have Human Rights, Singing in the Heart, $10. Tattoo You, Start Me Up, The Rolling Stones, $10. Life of Agony, River Runs Red, $10. D.D. King, Standing in the Spotlight, $10. We have first, Andy McLean wants King Horse, sold to Andy McLean for $10. We still got Skulls. Those are all $10. These are buy it now best offer. The Smoke Dreams of Fred Engelberg, a 63 mono, $29.99. The Lucy Show, Undone, $14.99. Also, Joe Jackson, Willpower, $24.99. Katie Lane, Gold Stamp Promo, Angel Valeria, $19.99. CCR Pendulum, $34.99. Original Undersleeve Gatefold, Holly Beth Vincent, Holly and the Italians, $9.99. Power Glide, $14.99. Emmylou Harris is Sealed, $24.99. Is the chat still working? Robert has Guns N' Roses for $47. Crystal and Chad, you're out. Now Bruce is in at $50. Donna has this for $44. Clifford Umstead, are you still with me? I'm about to sell it. It's been up for a while. John Lennon Mind Games, $24.99. Shrink wrapped. Jimi Hendrix is VG Plus, $19.99. That's an essential. Still got the Villagers, Becoming a Jackal, a sealed 10th anniversary edition. They're still bidding on Guns N' Roses. The War on Drugs, Lost in a Dream, sealed for $27.99. We have Wolf People Steeple, sealed $21.99. Also, 21 Pilots is on olive colored vinyl, a 2018, $69.99. First, Jimi Hendrix 15. Micah said Hendrix is sticker. So Andy, you can have it for $20. If not, I'm going to sell it to Micah. Guns N' Roses is at $55. He's out on John Prine. This is sold then to Donna for $44. Donna, you get John Prine. Rather Be Rockin' Tantrum, $14.99 promo. Micah, you get Hendrix for $19.99. So do you. The Wizard Swans, a $19.90 US indie alternate rock, $49.99. Lou Reed is EX $21.99. Guns N' Roses is at $56. Pearl Jam, no condition notes on Yield, $24.99. It's a new remaster. Warren Zevon, EX $32.99. Ethel is $9.99. Also $54.40, $14.99. So nobody on these cassettes. Acting the Folk Song, Human Rights, The Stones, Life of Agony, and D.D. King. Those are all available for $10.10. 10, 10, and 10. Let me grab another high-end full. These are $10 each. These are $10 each. We have Life of Agony, $89.99. We also have The Wild Bunch, 18 Metal Masters. Metal Comp. Hogan's Heroes, Built to Last. Human Rights, It's About Love, Keep Out of Reach. Also, The Four Horsemen. That looks rare. And Bruce Dickinson, The Chemical Wedding. Those are all 10, 10, 10, 10. The Stones was Tattoo You. Tattoo You. We have Guns N' Roses. Bruce Guthrie is at $60. James offered $60 for 21 Pilots. Sold. Andy McLean gets Human Rights for $10. That's sold to Andy McLean. Next is Les Dudek, $14.99 on that. Eric Clapton, I Shot the Sheriff. Brent Robley on the Rolling Stones Tattoo You for $10. We have The Who's Greatest Hits is $29.99. The Who's Substitute, Magic Bus, Pinball Wizard, Happy Jack, Won't Get Fooled Again, Love Reign Over Me, Who Are You, $29.99. Guns N' Roses at $61. Cheap Trick is still available. Gatefold, $19.99, no condition notes. Cheap Trick, $19.99. Sade still available. An OG for $49.99. Warren Zevon is $34.99. Also, John Cale is $24.99. And the last three in here was Wham, CeeLo Green, Best of Chess Jazz, and Animals. Guns N' Roses, $62. So here, left behind is Life of Agony, The Wild Bunch, Metal Masters. I see a lot of different, I see Anthrax, I see Megadeth, I see Slayer. And we have Human Rights I missed also. Andy McLean wants this Human Rights as well, Singing in the Heart. That one sold as well to Andy. Let me grab another handful. $10 cassettes. First thing is first. We have Turn It Up and Pass It On. Free metal sampler, $10. We have Rarities from David Geffen Records, Volume 1. That's got Weezer, Beck, Sonic Youth on it, Nirvana. That's $10. And this is Union. Union is $10. There's three more. First, we have Guns N' Roses 63. I need to put back Tyler Childers. Sorry, I know about the $5. I don't think you claimed a Tyler Childers. You didn't. There has not been a Tyler Childers sold tonight. Rick Harrington, Chess Details. The Best of Chess Jazz is $24.99. Brent wants Wild, and that was the Wild Bunch. That's the metal comp. That's sold to Brent for $10. Edwin Riviera wants Union for $10. No Tyler Childers sold tonight, Edwin. I would remember him. He's one of my favorites. All right, more cassettes. I'm almost done with this whole crate, and then we're going to have to find more. I don't know what's going on here. I think it's the first Black Sabbath. That's some really cool handmade artwork. It's the first Sabbath cassette. It's been well loved. I think somebody made some homemade artwork. Sick of It All, Blood, Sweat, and No Tears. and Fight War of the Worlds. Nick Bargeron wants the Weezer comp. That's the David Geffen Rarities. That's sold to Nick Bargeron for $10. Guns N' Roses at $67. Let me see if I have one more auction I can throw up. I don't think that's Prince there. No, that's not Prince. This is, let's see what else I have in here. We're going to have some more Prince stuff tomorrow, though. I was going to see if I have anything else modern. Musicology Release Party. This must be some kind of bootleg. Here we go. Let's try this. Here's another Prince. This is an unofficial Musicology Release Party. Some kind of parachute 2LP live. I've never seen this before. Prince is a $35 start. Musicology Release Party. That is sealed. $35 start. Guns N' Roses. Here's the last bids on Guns N' Roses. It's been 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67. Now we're at 68. Fight is sold to Andy McLean for $10. So we have Turn It On, Black Sabbath, and Sick of It All. There's two more auctions. And I've got about two more handfuls of cassettes here. And next, and I'm doing these for $10. We have Motley Crue. It looks like a bootleg or something. The artwork's kind of blurry. Looks like homemade. $10. Another Agatha Fox song. Another Agatha Fox song. Dave Kidney and the Pulsations. Van Halen, Fair Warning. Van Halen. And Cyclone Temple. I hate, therefore I am. Guns N' Roses 67, 68, 70, and 70. And Prince is a $35 start. Musicology Release Party. Musicology Release Party. And here are these remaining cassette tapes. We have Circus of Power, $10. We got New York Dolls live in New York City for $10. We have Circus of Power still alive for $10. Zodiac Mind Warp for $10. Another Sick of It All. And Kilgore, A Search for Reason. That's $10. So first thing is Guns N' Roses. We was at 68, 70, 70, 70. Now 71. James Bragg is at 36 on Prince. And Andy McLean wants Cyclone Temple. That's sold to Andy McLean for $10. Cyclone Temple is sold. $10. Is JP in this crate? Now who is JP? Guns N' Roses, 71. Robert, you're out and Bruce is out. Bruce is back in at 75. Sorry, my bad on Tyler. I have to stop dropping acid or not. Edwin, you must have not heard me. You have not bought a Tyler Childers album tonight. You said put back Tyler Childers. There has not been a Tyler Childers sale tonight. So you need to let me know which one you're talking about. You may have not even bought something you thought you bought. You may be putting back something you didn't even buy. And Andy, that's all the cassettes from that box. John Prine's already sold out of here. So here's what's left. Motley Crue, Agatha Fox song, Dave Kidney, The Pulsations, Van Halen, Fair Warning, Van Halen self-titled, Circus of Power, New York Dolls, Circus of Power, Zodiac Mind Warp, Sick of It All, and Kilgore. And then over here was the other stack. These were Agatha Fox song, Life of Agony, D.D. King, Blacklight 13, Life of Agony, Hogan's Heroes, Four Horsemen, Bruce Dickinson, Turn It Up and Pass It On, Black Sabbath, and Sick of It All again. Yes, I know. Okay, just want to make sure. Prince is at 38, James Bragg, unit outbid, and Guns N' Roses is at $75 with Bruce Guthrie. $75 with Bruce Guthrie. So that means Crystal, you're out, and Robert, you're out. And James is back in on Prince at 41. All right, let me set these over here before we have a natural disaster with cassette tapes. I do have a Duff McKagan. I was waiting for this first Guns N' Roses to sell. I wasn't going to keep two Guns N' Roses related items up at the same time. I've already read through these twice, right? Yes, I've read through these twice. If anybody else wants anything in here, let me know. So that was a good batch of cassettes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'll take it. That's sold. Chipping away at these cassettes. Those are all gone. And Guns N' Roses out. I'm waiting for one last person. Crystal Newman. Guns N' Roses is sold to Bruce Guthrie for $75. Now Prince, Donna, let me know if you want back. Donna's back in at 44. James Bragg, we have another classic Donna James Bragg showdown on a Prince album. Here we go, folks. Everybody buckle up. This could get wild. Next. let's find at least one more crate to go through so I can finish up some of the last promised auctions. And let's go ahead and make it a half off crate. A half off crate. Let's go ahead and do a half off crate. I think. I don't know. Let me look over here. Oh boy, I might have spoke too soon. Let me see what's in this one. Oh boy. All right, I'll do it. I don't know. Let me go find something else. That one, it's more so the titles. I try to find better stuff. If I'm going to do a half off bin, I actually look for better titles. So we can go ahead and just... How about we go through tonight stuff, buy it now best offer? That might be good. Tonight stuff. I mean, there was great titles tonight. And some of it's still left behind. And I didn't take offers earlier. So how about we go through tonight stuff? That might be a good way to hit near the end. This is the end. Prince 44, Prince 47. Let me go ahead and transfer the sold cassettes over here before they spill. I've got one more crate I'm trying to fill up. And that will be excellent. Okay, so let's see what we got going on here. We need a Duff McKagan. Yes. $1 start. It's sealed. Duff McKagan Tenderness. Sealed. $1 start. James Bragg gets Prince for $47. Duff McKagan is sealed for a $1 start. And now we have Prince. Let's do something vintage, or at least OG perhaps. Give me 1 second to find something over here. Then I got to figure out what it is, or maybe we'll just go ahead and run it. This is Prince. I Could Never Take the Place of Your Man. Duff McKagan has bids for 10 and 10. This is a 12-inch single. Extremely nice vinyl. Hot Thing and I Could Never Take the Place of Your Man, and another Hot Thing in shrink. $10 start on that. So Duff is a $10 start and Prince is a $10 start. Let's go through tonight's newest arrivals. Buy it now best offer. Commander Cody and his Lost Planet Airmen. VG condition, $9.99. Buy it now OBO. The Beach Boys 2020. VG condition, $14.99. The Jim Carroll Band. VG condition, $12.99. Bram Tchaikovsky. Brom T is VG Plus $14.99. We have Eagles Desperado. VG Plus $24.99. Canada was a 74 Avant-Garde. VG condition, $64.99. Duff McKagan should be on black vinyl. It's on black vinyl. It's on black vinyl. Yeah, black vinyl. Sly and the Family Stone. VG Plus $14.99. Ain't but one way. That's Sly. Also, Casey and the Sunshine Band. VG condition. $9.99. That's the way. I like it. Nick says B, $11.99. Bram Tchaikovsky, sell that to Nick Bargeron for $11.99. Duff McKagan is at $12 and Prince is at $12. Final call on Prince, though, for $12. Hello, I'm Johnny Cash. VG Plus $14.99 for Johnny Cash. Lou Reed, Growing Up in Public. Lou Reed is in VG Plus condition, $24.99. Eno, as in Brian Eno, Another Green World, a 1975 press, $49.99. Superb vinyl. Duff McKagan 21. The Swimming Pool Cues, the Deep End, that's $14.99. Duff is at $25. Commander Cody, no condition notes on this one. This one is $19.99 and it's called Sleazy Roadside Stories. Sleazy Roadside Stories. The Cars is still available. Doors to Door. The Cars is $34.99. Super nice copy, one of their later albums there. The Beach Boys Surfs Up was $36.99. And Bob Dylan, in shrink with the Bob Dylan hype sticker. Bob Dylan and the band, Planet Waves, $34.99. Nick Bargeron on Beach Boys. And that was Beach Boys. Beach Boys 2020. That is sold to Nick Bargeron. Duff is at $30. James Bragg, no one else bids you on Prince. This is sold to James Bragg for $12. The Prince single, an OG, beautiful condition. That's sold to James for $12. Duff is now at $30 with Nick Bergeron. Commander Cody is $19.99. We have David Byrne, the Catherine Wheel, $34.99. Stevie Wonder is $29.99. The Secret Life of Plants. Johnny Winter is $19.99. And Warren Zevon, Wanted, Dead or Alive. Nothing to do with Bon Jovi. Duff is at $30, $31, $31. Tomcats is $16.99. We also have The Mistreated, Looking Right Through, a 94 UK Garage, $36.99. Ted Nugent still available. Intensity in 10 Cities, $14.99. Hickory Wind, $34.99. That's a numbered edition from $19.99. Jamming with Edward, Nicky Hopkins, Ry Cooder, and some Stones, Rolling Stones, $29.99. The Johnny Cash Show was a UK copy, $24.99. Crosby, Stills & Nash, Allies was $19.99. And Ted Nugent is $14.99. Now Duff is at $35. Our next auction is going to be Kiss My ASS Goodbye. Is this John Prine? A John Prine tribute. Okay, this will be pretty cool. It's called Kiss My ASS Goodbye. It's a John Prine tribute album. I see a barcode on the back, so let me figure out what I can find out for it. Looks like it's pretty desirable. We'll put it up for a $20 start. Kiss My ASS Goodbye, John Prine tribute album, 2LP record store day. A John Prine tribute benefiting the Nashville Rescue Mission. Duff was at $31.31, $35.36. Brent Robley says HW 25. Hickory Wind, that's sold to Brent. Oh, okay, sell that to Brent for $25. I thought I had it marked for $29.99. That's okay. Supertramp is $19.99. John Prine, $25. Duff, $37. We have Supertramp as a white label promo. White label promo, $24.99. Brent, I got to win the next one. We also have Katrina and the Waves. It's self-titled. It does have the song Walking on Sunshine. That's $24.99. Curtis Marachi on Ted Nugent for $10. That's sold to Curtis for $10. And Nick Kershaw, Don Quixote, $9.99 on that. Scott Oman, Katrina and the Waves, $18. Scott, I'll do that for $20. I'll do that for $20. By the way, John Prine's at $30 and Duff McKagan's at $38. Grupo Sportivo, Sombrero Times, $19.99. Also, the Bongos, Numbers with Wings. The Bongos is a sealed new wave record, $19.99. And Jerry Lee Lewis, Get Out Your Big Road Daddy. That is $9.99. The John Prine tribute's at $32. Scott does take Katrina for $20. That is sold. Also, Marty Ball and Lucky, $14.99 on that. Crosby, Stills, Nash, Daylight Again, Shrink Wrap with Wasted on the Way hype sticker. Also Southern Cross on that album. Great song. $24.99. Doug Kershaw, Raging Cajun. Doug is $19.99. Jay Ferguson is sealed, $19.99. Jackson Browne is called World in Motion. Original and Sleep. One of his later albums we don't get as often. As in 1989, Jackson Browne. $19.99. Leo Kottke is $9.99. That's called Burnt Lips. Al Cooper, Championship Wrestling, is $14.99. Dwayne Allman, an anthology, a 2LP with the book, $34.99. Duff is at $40. John Prine's at $40. Nick has both auctions at $40. Nick Bergeron has both auctions at $40. Next is Ted Taylor, Be Ever Wonderful. Ted Taylor is sealed, $24.99 with Supertramp first pressing. Yes. White label promo, yes. This is Crisis, $24.99. Yes. Duff, $41. John Prine, $44. The Undertones, Positive Touch, $24.99 on the Undertones. The Johnny Moped bootleg tapes, that is $29.99. Also, Southern Belle, Rocky West, and the Humburgers. That's a 76 Belgium for $9.99. The Dwayne Allman Anthology was $34.99. It's a Gatefold 2LP with the book, $34.99 on that. Also, Hey There Man, Red Hot and Blue, that's a 91 UK, $24.99. We have the Nitros Nightshades, an 88 UK Psychobilly, $29.99. Frank Zappa, Grand Wazoo, $39.99. And Dr. Boogie, Gotta Get Back To, a sealed 2015 Glam, $19.99. Dwayne is sold to Donna. Duff McKagan's at $41 with Crystal Newman. John Prine's at $44. Nick, you've been outbid on both auctions. Let me know if you want back in. And the last two records was African Latino Voodoo Drums. That was $19.99. And Breaking Rocks again, Hot Rocks, 92 Holland Rockabilly, $14.99. All right. Where are we at, folks? What time is it? Wow, 12:18. And still doing heavy auctions. Wow. We have Bruce at 25 on DD, James Bragg 30 on Zappa. DD was, what was DD? DD, and we have Zappa. We're going to go ahead and sell James Bragg Zappa for 30. So DD was, there was a Free as a Bird as well. Supertramp, yeah. This little die-cut bird is kind of messed up. It's got some dings. No condition notes on the vinyl. Dylan. You're talking about this really nice copy with the Bob Dylan hype sticker and shrink with the insert. I'll do that for $28. Patrick William, I'll sell you Crisis for $18. It is the white label promo. And now the John Prine here is sold to Preston for $44. And Duff is sold for $41 to Crystal Newman. Okay. Let's see here. Where are we? Bruce said sold, and that was on the Dylan for $28. Patrick's about to say sold on $18 for that. Right, Patrick? And then make an offer on that. Tim, $19.99. Tim, $19.99. Javi also just asked. Okay. Well, let's see what I have over here. We have almost obliterated, but not yet. There's still, boy, is this original? We're going to have some great Guns N' Roses stuff tomorrow. Steel. Wow. Oh, this is a good record. This is a Johnny Cash record with Brad Paisley, Chris Cornell, Chris Christopherson, Roseanne Cash, Jamie Johnson's on here, Elvis Costello. It's called Forever Words. Unknown Johnny Cash writings brought to life. So I think they found some Johnny Cash songs that never was recorded, and then these artists recorded them for the first time. Chris Cornell, Alison Krauss, Brad Paisley, and that's sealed. We'll put that up for a $25 start. Patrick Williams said sold. And that was on this Supertramp for $18. And then we're going to sell this Supertramp Free as a Bird to Tim for $15. No condition notes on the Jackson Browne. No condition notes on Jackson Browne. Speaking of Johnny Cash, we still got this beautiful Johnny Cash Show, which is an original UK copy for $24.99. That's on beautiful UK vinyl. This Cash has bids for $25, now $35. But no condition notes on Jackson Browne. $19.99, World in Motion. Does have the original on her sleeve. $19.99 on that. Okay. And let's see here. I've got, let's see here. I wonder what she has back there pulled for auctions. I'm trying to figure out what all ready to start, what we can finish with tonight and what is still left in there. I also have some pretty good records in here. I think J.J. Wilson wanted this Kicks record the other night. And here's the Cramps. We probably need to go through these. Buy it now, best offer, just so I know I've gone through them. So Danny, you're out on that. Nick has it for $35. And I feel like while I put up the last of the last auctions I want to run tonight, I can go through one more crate here. Buy it now, best offer. I feel like I've been saying that for the past couple hours. It's been a great Monday night. Fantastic Monday night. Let me see what else I can find over here. Still got some Prince stuff. I'm trying to stay away from the OG. Not that I don't want to put it up, but just because I don't have all the details of them. Could take, and I don't want to overlook something. Now, we had one of these tonight. I'm pretty sure it brought well over $50. I'm going to start this one at $35. It's Raven to the Joy Fantastic, 2LP purple vinyl. That's a $35 start, Prince. And let's go through these buy it now best offer very quickly. And the first thing I have in here is Garbage, No Gods, No Masters, a 2021 white vinyl pressing. Sealed, Garbage, $24.99. We have Blood Incarnation, that's called Star Spawn, That's on red, orange, opaque vinyl, $29.99. So both auctions have bids for $35. Dinosaur Jr., Swedish Fist, live in Stockholm, $44.99 for Dinosaur Jr., a 2020 Record Store Day on brown marbled vinyl. Bolt Thrower is a new remaster, Realm of Chaos, $24.99 on Bolt Thrower. Nick Bergeron has that for $35, final call. A Date with Elvis, The Cramps on yellow vinyl, $59.99. The Cramps, so that's a 2014 yellow vinyl press. Celtic Frost is a sealed Record Store Day picture disc, $29.99 for Celtic Frost. Satyricon is a 2021 gold vinyl, $39.99. That is called Dark Medieval Times, 2 LP, $39.99. Little River Band After Hours, $9.99. Wall of Voodoo, Happy Planet, Gold Stamp Promo, $19.99. Also, Guadalcanal Diary is $19.99. And Eddie Grant, Going for Broke, $19.99. So Johnny Cash is sold to Nick Bergeron for $35. Prince is sold for $35. And Danny offered $20 for Celtic Frost. Danny, I will meet you in the middle on that one. For a title like that, $25 on Celtic Frost. Little River Band was $9.99. Also, Robbie Robertson is $29.99. Robbie Robertson, that has the original on her sleeve with it, $29.99. Geffen Records. Also, we have Kicks, Blow My Fuse, $74.99 for Kicks. Also, Survivor, Premonition. Survivor's $24.99. The Black Man's Burden, Eric Burden and War is a 2 LP, $44.99. $44.99. Also, we have the Rolling Stones, Black and Blue, $29.99. Donna wants Little River Band. That's so to Donna. Let's see here. I see something else with Johnny Cash on it that I'm not... There's also a folder in here. What is this folder? Some sort of CD. Oh, that may go with it. Yeah, I think this goes with it. Let's see here. Oh, it's a Third Man Records. That's why. Is there a barcode on this? Okay, let me just look it up by the catalog number. This could be pretty good. This is Johnny Cash, TMR-693. Hope I put Johnny, Johnnn. So this is a $35 start. This is Johnny Cash, A Night to Remember, May 5th, 1973, at the Amundsen Theater in Los Angeles. There is clear, let me see what this other variant is. Boy, Discogs would be a lot better if they had autocorrect or suggested. So this is a 2 LP, Third Man Records, gatefold. Also includes this folder with the DVD concert. Johnny Cash, $35 start. A Night to Remember, 1973. Donna, You Got Prince, yes. The Go-Go's, Beauty and the Beat, with their hit song, We Got the Beat, 1999. That, Petrol Emotion, Babel, $14.99 on that. Also, Volume 2 from the Vaults of Duke and Peacock, $19.99 for Volume 2. Bob Dylan, Desire, $29.99 for Dylan, Desire. Very nice copy with the original on the sleeve. Bob Dylan. Also, Linda Ronstadt for Sentimental Reasons, $9.99. The Stones is an OG original cover, Some Girls, $64.99. $64.99. Johnny Cash is a $35 start, 2 LP colored vinyl, gatefold with DVD, Third Man Records. Thompson Twins, Close to the Bone. Thompson Twins for $24.99. That's available. So is Wham, Music from the Edge of Heaven, original on her sleeve, $34.99. Supertramp Paris is a 2 LP live, $34.99. Supertramp Famous Last Words, $19.99. We have Hinckley's Heroes, Volume 1. That's an Italian press for $19.99. Starring Fred Astaire, a Columbia reissue series, 2 LP Fred Astaire, $14.99. Bram Tchaikovsky, Funland, $14.99. Guadalcanal Diary, Walking in the Shadow of the Big Man, That was $24.99. And the Rolling Stones Dirty Work. And don't hesitate to make offers. See something, you're like, I won't give 35, but I might give 25. And then I'll say, you know what, you bought it. So don't ever hesitate to make an offer. We'll also have Hoodoo Gurus, Blow Your Cool. Our prices are just a starting point. If they don't sell, we mark them down until they sell, I promise. The Del Fuego, Stand Up, $19.99. We have Ike and Tina Turner, Let Me Touch Your Mind, $24.99. Next is Ricky Skaggs, Sweet Temptation, $14.99. Roadie soundtrack is $29.99. We have the Satelliters Out of Here, VG Plus $14.99. The Vicars VG Plus $14.99. Wayne Chung Points on a Curve $19.99. Wayne Chung Mosaic $19.99. And The Damned Grave Disorder VG Plus $39.99. Alrighty, I'm going to make Johnny Cash a buy it now for $35. I think that's the first auction of the night that has not got a bid, so that tells me it's time to stop. Now, I don't know if y'all heard me earlier. I'm being lobbied by my lower management to not have too many poster night blowouts again. So Danny Thomason picks up the Johnny Cash. Let me go ahead and put this back away. And whoever tags this, make sure he gets the DVD down in there as well. Surprised no one bid on that. Danny, I'm going to put these inside the gatefold. And I'm going to make sure they put this in a new outer sleeve for you. And that goes with it. And that's $35. So let me see what I got here behind the counter. The Damned is VG Plus $39.99. Let me do a poster roll call. Do we have Landreau, Paul Brothers, Craig Thomas, Michelle Miller, Brent Robley, Michael Ruttman, Henry and Davey Paredes? The Supertramp 2 LP is $34.99, Donna. It's Alive in Paris. The Damned is VG Plus. And Danny, that was a 2017. The classic 2001 album. That's the 2001 album. I got to do a poster roll call. If it's gotten too late, I really just need to stop and start cleaning up this store. We got a lot going on this week, and I would like to get a bunch of stuff dug out so we can try to get some more stuff going. We have first, Donna says 30 on Supertramp. That's sold for 30. And then Alarm 15. Alarm 15. Is that an offer, or is that something that I missed? Or does that mean something else? We can hold till tomorrow. I wanted to do maybe just a few quick. See what I had over here behind the counter. And, yeah, I don't want to give us a shipping problem. I mean, I love additional sales. It really helps our numbers at the end of the week. Doing all these posters for sure. It actually ends up accumulating to additional thousands of dollars. But if it creates a problem with shipping, sometimes we question how much we need to actually sell. So sometimes they're like, hold the phone, Chad. Slow your roll. I was going to see what I had back here. I thought I had a couple things that I never did finish off back here. Let me step to the back. If not, I may come back with just a couple surprises. Just meant thumbs up. Okay. The Who hits 14. Not one of those mentioned hit. Kenny, oh my gosh, how could I leave your name? That's why I don't like mentioning names. How could I forget Kenny? Holy moly. Oh my gosh. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second, everybody. I'll be right back. Can y'all hear me? All right. What happened? I still, I got to go back behind the counter. I can't, I couldn't find much back over here. It's really hard. I need a reorganization night. I was going to see what I had right over here. Magazines. What are these? Let's go through one box here. It's never been gone through before. It's magazines. Let's see what's in here. They're flat. The stuff I was finding was all Pearl Jam Yield. Antonio, that was from this bin here, wasn't it? Yield. Antonio, that was from Antonio. Or if you're still with me, that was from this bin here. It should be, yeah. 2420. That's sold to Antonio. All right, let's go through these quickly, and then I need a cleanup night. I have no idea what's in here. It's laying behind the counter. Country Weekly. Garth Brooks on the cover. If you see something you want, I'll price it to you. Country Weekly magazine of Garth Brooks. Jazz Times magazine, a Frank Sinatra tribute from 1998. Films of the Golden Age magazine. There's the cover. Edgar Allan Poe's The Raven. That's from 2006, 2007. Barbie and Ken Sticker Fun. That's pretty cool. 1963. It's a Barbie and Ken coloring book. 1963. The How and Why of the Human Body. The How and Why of the Human Body. That's got to be from the early 60s. The Barbie and Ken has some writing on it. It's been colored. Some of it's been punched out. Some of it hasn't. Actually, no, wait a minute. Yeah, some of it's been colored. Not really much of it. Some of it's been punched out and used, yeah. $10. Brent and then Vicky. Christmas Carols from Whitman. Christmas Carols from Whitman. Uh-oh. Can't show that. Playboy. 1971. Yikes. What else is in here? What kind of stuff have I got to in Fred's box? Teen Set magazine. Vicky, if you want the Barbie magazine, just say sold her the Barbie book. This is from 1967. Same year Sgt. Pepper's came out. Same year Pet Sounds came out. Same year Monkeys was out. She said sold on the Barbie book for $10. Help for Twisted People. I Danced the Twist. That's like one of those gag books, I think. Nice. Mad. Mad, 1965. Laugh In. That's pretty cool. January of 69. Laugh In. Mad, Brent. Volume 1, number 6. I'm not for sure what these go for. I haven't looked up a Mad in a while. Give me 1 second. Mad. 96. $10. $10 on Mad. We have Movie TV Family Album Magazine. Let's see here. Paul, $10. This is like are they usually that thick? That's like a deluxe edition. Boy, you can almost see her on the cover. I'm not even going to look in it. I'm not even going to look in it. Sold on the Mad for $10. Hollywood Secrets Yearbook. Hollywood Secrets Yearbook. Hugh Hefner sold to Paul. TV Star Annual. Elvis on the cover. Man from U.N.C.L.E. Davy Jones. David McCollum. Mike Landon. Spec 16 magazine with the monkeys on the cover. And who else? I guess that's just the monkeys with different heads. Movie Mirror magazine with Jacqueline Onassis Kennedy. Teen Scoop magazine with the monkeys, right? No, who is that? That is Rascal Dino. Or is that Peter Tork? No. I'm not for sure who that is. Yearbook TV Annual. I had a feeling if Regina's on, she'd want that. Regina, it has some spine damage, $8. But look, Elvis Presley's on it. Here's a random picture of Dean Martin and Michael Cole. Also the TV Yearbook. Okay, so there was a TV. There's the TV Annual. Yeah, $8 on that. And then the TV, also the Yearbook. And the Yearbook was this right here. That's also got Elvis on it, yes. I'll do 10 on that one. So 10 and 8 on those. That's missing the cover. Movie Yearbook. Movie Mirror Yearbook. Hollywood. Sonny and Cher still clowning around. And here's something else of Elvis on the cover. Movie Land Annual and TV Time. Elvis's plans for his new birthday. Engelbert Humperdinck. Bobby Sherman. Dean Martin. Sinatra. So sell these to Regina for $10 and $8. Movie Land is $10. And let's run through those one more time. Ronna Barrett's Hollywood magazine. Movie Mirror Yearbook. TV Star Annual missing page. Random photo of Dean Martin and Richard Cole. Teen Scoop magazine. Movie Mirror magazine. Spec magazine. Movie TV Family album. I thought that one was pretty cool. Laugh In. Help for Twisted People. Teen Set magazine. Two other books of missing covers. Then we have the Whitman Christmas Carols. On the first day of Christmas, my true love sent to me a partridge in a pear tree. On the second day of Christmas, my true love sent to me 2 turtle doves and a partridge in a pear tree. Do you want me to read through all that? Laugh In, 8. Oh man, this should be a $10 one all day long, Brent. So beautiful. That is sold. I'm going to sell Regina Movie Land for $10. I'm assuming you wanted that, Regina. I'm going to sell Brent that for $8. Who is on TV Scoop? TV Scoop. You mean Teen Scoop? I don't know who those are. I couldn't identify those fast enough. Donovan? Is that Donovan? Maybe Donovan and Rascal Dino. Dino from the Rascals. Dino from the Rascals, and I think that's Donovan. The Human Body. We got the Films of the Golden Age book that he subscribed to from 2006, 2007. Jazz Times magazine, a Sinatra tribute. All kinds of Sinatra stuff in here. And then Country Weekly from 1997, Garth Brooks. Yeah, one of them's Donovan. I think that's Donovan and then a member of the Rascals. Because it says, it's easy. Win a phone call from Dino and a set of Rascals albums. Yeah, Donovan and... I don't know his real name. It's not Dino. It's not Rascal Dino. I don't think his first name's Rascal. I know he was in the Rascals. Dino Danelli. There you go. Dino Danelli. The main guy from the Rascals is named Felix something. Felix, I'm not for sure. Maybe Felix C. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. On the first day of Christmas. Uh-oh, I was singing. I hope y'all didn't hear me. I was in the back singing. All right. $30 for everything that's left. Bundle deal, $30 for everything left if anybody wants them. I got boxes like this just literally stacked up to the ceiling and full of magazines from Fred I've never touched. This is missing the cover, I think. I don't know what that is. Entertainment with, is that Tom Cruise? Entertainment Weekly, 1990, yeah, from Days of Thunder, Tom Cruise. Oh my gosh. Penthouse. Swagger, The Lady, The Story, The Pictures. That looks pretty scandalous. And now, I think this is some really cool Life magazines. Yeah, and this is another Fred. He kept this underneath his bed. Life, Julie London, 1957, $15. Regina takes the bundle for $30. Regina gets the remaining magazines for $30. Regina, thank you. Great deal. Audrey Hepburn, 1953. Audrey Hepburn, $15. Gary Movie Son, Tony Perkins, 1956, $15. What about Nixon? The Duke of Windsor as Gardenier. 1952, The Young Eisenhower. Ike's Wedding Pictures. The Young Eisenhower. Dwight D. Eisenhower, 1952. This is during his presidential years. Shirley Jones in the movie Carousel. Penthouse. $10, Paul. That's got to be worth every penny of this. I probably shouldn't open it, should I? I've never looked inside of one of those. I just know it's probably something I shouldn't be looking inside of. They talk about it on Seinfeld, though. Elizabeth Taylor. The President and His Decision. Moore Eisenhower. Aver Gabor. Judy as a Gammon. Judy Garland. Adlai Stevenson. He tried a bunch of times to run for president. Henry Fonda. Penza in Hollywood. Joan Collins. An Egyptian wounded in the battle for Mideast. 1956. And Dwight David Eisenhower. General and President. That's a bunch of Life magazines. Penthouse sold for $10. Who's this supposed to be on the cover? She looks familiar. Life bundle. Well, if I do $5 off, that would be a lifetime of savings. How many do we have here? 1, 2, 3. It's also going to cost $1 billion to ship these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, counting the Judy Garland Paul just asked for. $195. That's, gosh, what does that weigh? That's a lot. $195. And they're boarded and bagged. While y'all are thinking about that, let me go try to find one more box. Maybe 2 more boxes. At least I know I've gone through this stuff and I can figure out what to do next. Or $155. Sold. All right, those have sold for $155. What about $160? And I'll throw in those 2 magazines that was on top I just forgot about. And you get a Tom Cruise 1990 Entertainment Weekly cover. But Brent, if you don't want them, that's okay. But $5 and you get those 2 there. Okay, now I think the easiest way to do this, I don't know how to do this because they're all the same magazine. All right. Let's try to sell all these together. That would be easier. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to show all the covers, and then I'll price them, and we'll see what happens. Okay. This is Fred's collection of Mad magazines. Issue 91. It says last issue. I might need to check that one. That sounds interesting. Is that true? I thought we just had one from 1965. Hold on a second. Issue number 9. Yeah, we had issue 96 earlier. 91. 1964. So I'm going to go through these and I'll price them, and then it'll be whoever maybe says sold first. Issue 85, Christmas cover of Abraham Lincoln. What was his name? Alfred C. Newman. Issue 109, 69. March 125, 69. Oh, here's a cool one. October of 63 with Castro on the cover. That one's a cool one. You'll get a bang out of this issue. 63, that's a cool one there. I'd like to look at that. Let's take a look at it. This was a Christmas issue from 64. I've never really looked at those. Craig, do you want the 2 other magazines for $5? Is that what the E is for? Mad Follies. June of 71. No, number 71. June of 62. That's a cool one. 126.69. A lot of Vietnam type theme stuff in here. Number 94, April of 65. Oh, there's a good one. October of 68. Presidential candidates. Number 88. Okay, that's a different magazine, but I'll put it in. That's Help. We had that one earlier. Alfred E. Oh, Alfred E. Newman. Okay. That looks familiar. I think I've seen that cover somewhere. Or maybe that Alfred of Arabia. Oh, yeah, that looks like the Lawrence of Arabia poster. Nikita Khrushchev? Is that who that's supposed to be? Yeah, Nikita. We bury first. Look, he's ripping in half that Castro magazine. Is that a real thing? Is that really him? This we bury first, Nikita Khrushchev. Yeah, he's ripping that in half. This alternate back cover, especially designed for those too ashamed to be seen with the garnish shocking front cover, now people will think you are reading Intellectual News magazine. And the alternate cover on the other side says sex. So that actually might be the front cover. And it says if you hold that, it looks like you're reading Newsweek. Wow. Okay, then we have number 95, June of 65. Number 90, October 64. 124, January 69. Hey, that one's cool. October of 61. Kennedy. 68, issue 123. Issue 116, January 68. Issue 93. And issue, that's like a deluxe anniversary, yeah. Issue 102. All right, let's count them and see how many's in there. Let's see, we have, yeah, I got an ad the other day. I've gotten 2 ads because I know my phone's listening to me, literally. It does, in case y'all didn't know that. And I got an ad the other night for Mad, and it was another magazine we were showing, and it was offering me a subscription. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm not going to count that one or this one. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, $200. $200. Fred's Mad Magazine collection. I had a feeling that was going to happen. 175, and you get Tom Cruise. 175, and you get Tom Cruise. And now we're into the cost of over. You're helping me pay for additional postage, Brent. Man, these are going to be heavy boxes. Those things are heavier than records. Wow. My brother had a Cracked magazine from the late 90s that was like wrestling theme, and I remember looking at the cover. They're like Stone Cold's like drilling through somebody's head, and there's a guy with a chainsaw cutting off somebody's arm. I used to look at that and be like, man, this is gruesome. You keep trying to pawn the Scientologist off of me. Right. Sell those to Brent for $165. So those are sold, that's sold, that's sold. Can I come up with one more box maybe? I'm on this incredible streak. I hate to stop because we're no magazine left behind. Let me try to find one more. I don't think I can get to anything else. I tried. I'm going to have to climb over a rack, and I could damage other stuff, so I better stop. It's too polluted back there. It's too polluted back there. I'm going to have to pause, eat, and get to work. We're doing a mass submission to JSA on Thursday. Sunday. After this Sunday, we'll have over 1,000 autographs authenticated. After Sunday, and that's one thing we got to do. We got to get all the signed stuff I was setting aside, signed posters, signed lobby cards, signed everything, records. We're gonna have we'll have about 1,000 authenticated autographs from JSA. It's going to cost us a lot of money up front to have it done, but starting next week, pretty much, you'll remember after we got all of Dale's stuff authenticated, we had autographs like every night for auction. I'm talking primo autographs too, and the other stuff from Fred's that I hadn't even shown yet. So one of the things we've got to do starting tomorrow, I want to start going through those boot boxes, because as we go through them, I can start setting aside stuff that we want to have authenticated, because we get one chance on Sunday to get stuff authenticated, and then after that, you know, it could be it's like last time, it could be a whole nother year before we have stuff authenticated again. So we got to start going through all that stuff in the back. So starting tomorrow, we're going to go through packets, which is going to be one sheets and lobby cards. Some of it signed, some of it not signed. And as we go through it, they're going to be for sale, and we're going to try to find stuff that's autographed so we can set it aside. I'll go ahead and sell it to you, or if you want to wait like 5 more days, it will have either a JSA sticker or a JSA letter of authenticity. So that's something I plan on doing starting tomorrow. So that's going to be the agenda tomorrow. I just got to go back there and clean up and dig it out, which I plan on doing now through probably the rest of the night. So for those that have been faithful viewers and stuck with us here, I'm glad we did this. We sold quite a bit. That's a pretty good sale out, all that stuff right there. I cleaned out every little box helps. We'll probably get back to posters and lobby cards tomorrow. There probably won't be anything rolled this week. They're trying to tell me to stay away from rolled. No rolled. No rolled. They're outside picketing. No rolled. So, and then when they get caught up, we'll do some more. But until then, we got a bunch of flats. We got half sheets, insert steel, and 1 sheets and lobby cards. So that's what we'll do tomorrow. Thank you. Good night. I'm going to go clean up, wash up, and get back to work. The Who, 14 from previous crate. Curtis. The Who's Greatest Hits. Curtis, I'll sell that to you for $20 even. $20 even. Thank you for understanding. I love it when people understand. I need a full-time person. I need a full-time cleaner. A full-time cleaner and organizer here. Safety first, yeah. Yeah, the stuff back there I want to get to, I'd literally have to climb. No, it was marked $29.99. Yeah, the other stuff back there I'm going to have to climb over. I don't want to do that, so let's not break any posters or my foot go through a tub. Not that I don't mind hurting my foot. I don't want to hurt any merchandise. Okay, good night. See y'all tomorrow at 7. We'll do it again. I'll be here. Thank you. Good night.